Yeah, really exciting times. Really excited for all these teams to finally get head to head. It's going to be a great 8 days, to be honest. Definitely going to be a lot more action packed than season one, like you were alluding to there, Zero. But the all important thing that they are all fighting for is this prize pool. So, first place gets that 100,000 USD, second place is 40,000 USD, third and fourth is at 25K. Fifth and eighth place is 15K, and then ninth to the 13th place will be your 10K USD. So a lot of money there, and obviously we saw that VKS took season one invitational top spot. Are they going to be able to maintain and retain that championship crown going to the end of season two? It's definitely going to be all to see very soon. Yep. And obviously, speaking about those 13 teams, here are some of the groupings.
Yeah, in season one, there were clear favorites to find out who will be moving on to the finals. It was Alpha 7 as well as VKS. But right here, Blam, it's a toss-up for me. I mean, VKS defending champions. Obviously, they have been on a roll previously, but when they're playing against this many regions, suddenly things become much more interesting. Because you now throw in the mix of the experienced players from Malaysia and Indonesia, and as well as the Philippines, so it's going to be a different entire ball game altogether.
Yep, don't leave out my boys, Team Vitality there, representing EU, the first EU team on the scene, who I am very much excited to look forward to see play in Group A, but I won't get to see them today. It will be tomorrow, their first match, and we are going to be looking at today's matches in a moment, but as you can see, like Zero was saying, plenty of representation across the world, but here we go. Today, kicking it off is LGD Gaming versus Impunity Esports, and then we have All Gamers Global go against the MENA region R8 Esports, and then Osiris going against Team Secret. And then to finish off the day, I've got to say that is a banger to close, is Vivo Keystars going against Boom Esports. David, which one of those matches seems like it's going to be the best one to watch for the people at home?
I mean, Vivo Keystars coming in here as the defending champions is going to be what people are hoping to see. Boom Esports, not an easy opponent as well. They came through the Philippines qualifiers with a very good result. They only lost a single game against Blacklist International in the upper bracket finals, but they were able to sweep the grand finals of that qualifiers as well. So it's going to be, I mean, every single one of these matches is looking like it could go either way. It is very early to call. We haven't really seen the clash of the regions, the differences between these teams as of yet. But, after today, after we get to see all of these groups have one of their, at least one match happening today, and we can see where the hierarchy stands after that.
Yeah, it's definitely all important first day for these groups and these teams playing today, because after today, I mean, other than Group A, you will only have another match to fight. So again, that all important first day, getting that first point on the board to make sure you are cementing your place in that top two is going to be vital for some of these teams. But it's no easy feat, like you were saying, Zero. It's going to be a lot harder than season one. We are going to see plenty of flavor across the globe, because again, we're not going to be getting those dun jungle picks that we saw and didn't really like in season one, because we know there's some flashy heroes in that jungle. So I am definitely going to be looking forward to seeing what they do pick up. Is there anything that you are looking forward to in particular, Zero?
Well, I'm looking forward to the first game that's going to be happening very, very soon here, Blam. LGD representing Malaysia going up against Impunity Gaming will be happening here. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, and let's watch the game begin.
A silent storm of international conflict will be unleashed upon Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
Ulti değil, Knight üzerine geldi sadece. Closer düşerse.
This battleground, there are no restarts nor an exit key.
Victory!
It's a win or die battle. This is more than just a game. This is an ultimate trial, a fight for all.
Yo. Alright, my guy. My watch party assignment is gone. Very sad. It's actually gone. My watch for party friend is gone, guys. Very sad. Unfortunately. Sad. The game haven't even started yet, but looks like it could be starting soon. Like, man's not a watch party yet. But you know what? We ball, guys. We ball. Let's watch. Okay, now, but real shit. You guys wanna hear the casting or without casting? Because real shit, I could get without casting. Oh, wait, starting. Hello. No, not yet. Oh shit, I'm behind. Wait, I'm behind. Oops. Oh shit, my bad. Oh damn! Got team secret and shit. They look so awkward, bro. It's actually hilarious. You're lagging, by the way. You're lagging, by the way. You are lagging. Yeah, you're lagging. Okay, now.
Wait.
Which team is this? I have no idea which team.
This is
We are
Isuru.
all-
Isurus. I guess. Is it? Yeah, ISG Isurus.
Damn. I'm just better. Hello, Fahan. Hello, Fahan. Welcome to the watch party, boys. Oh my god, look, it's RRQ. Yo, it's RRQ. I thought there's only 4 people there.
Oh, they cover the last person.
Yeah. Where's Im? Did Im walk out already? No, right?
I wasn't looking at here just now.
I
Oh,
also wasn't
LGD.
looking. I think they're the last team to walk out.
No, now it's Group C, I guess.
Oh, LGD.
Hey, now it's Group C. So LGD
What?
afterwards
You're
then
lagging.
IMP.
And Im. Oh my god, Im is the last team to walk out. Let's go.
Am I still lagging?
Lai. Come ready. Look at them! Sheesh. Look at my boys. Look at the boys. Damn, but they look so awkward. Everyone looks so awkward when they walk out. It's actually so funny.
No, because like you're playing in
Oh
the
no,
mid.
you know why you know why they are the last two?
Because they are the
first
playing.
game, bro.
We are
No
playing.
wonder they're the last. Yeah, they're the actual one playing. That's why.
Hey, but
Smart,
Tatsu,
smart,
am I
smart.
really lagging? Hello?
Yes, you are. A bit. It cuts out a bit.
I think it's just the.
Are you
settings.
live or no?
I'm live already on InPage.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live on
Facebook,
InPage.
Facebook
Facebook.
or what?
Oh, I know why. Okay, is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because just now
You
was
suddenly were like so good. And
just now was
now
capture.
You're gone again.
Hello.
Now you're gone again. You're gone again. Hello, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, so basically just now it was capturing my webcam for audio. That's why.
I'm done.
13
No
teams
wonder.
across the
Scam.
entire world has fight themselves
Damn,
up
who's
to
this
the
host?
stage,
Choo-choo.
but only one will be crowned as
Damn,
champion.
W
Choo-choo Gaming.
Will be the kings
Choo-choo
of
Gaming,
the
boy.
kings between them all. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Honor of Kings Invitational 2024 Season 2 in Malaysia.
Fuck Malaysia, I don't understand already.
Selamat datang ke Malaysia. Apa khabar Malaysia?
Bro, I
Selamat
cannot play
datang.
music, right?
You can,
Malaysia.
but don't lah. In the game is so much stuff already.
Now, if you guys don't know,
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
your
there's
host
so
for the
much,
entire event. My name is Choo-Choo. Nice to meet you.
I told you
And
Choo-Choo.
Wait,
know
why you're live
that
on Facebook and
crossing,
whatever?
yeah, around
Facebook,
our
TikTok,
band, we are
and
marching
YouTube.
on ground in some way velocity
You
Mall in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. If you guys happen to be nearby, come and
Oh, no,
join
I see.
us.
Okay.
It's gonna be free entry. If you guys got seats, go ahead and
Damn,
take seats.
W face
But
cam,
if
bro.
you guys
Okay,
wanna take
so-
live
so
action
right,
to
do you know
next
why
location,
they were very
in
awkward?
ground, on ground with us to witness
Why?
among
Because
the
they are used to
14
playing
teams.
Wait, they
in-
never
Only
practice the World
8
Cup?
No,
will
they were
advance
very
to
used to
the
playing in
knockout
stadium.
stage.
Like because
But
past few
only
time
8
our
will
offline
advance
was
to
in
the
China
esports
or like
World
Korea.
Championship
It's all inside
in
a
Riyadh
enclosed
for
area.
higher stakes
yeah.
later.
Then this time round they are in the
What
middle
do
of
you
a
think?
mall.
right?
Yeah. So they like
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the ice is from everywhere. They feel very awkward.
Honor of Kings
Dude, yeah, the
Invitational
ambience is
Season
different, right?
2.
Oh, shit.
Back
Yeah.
to the casters.
It's like
Action.
not everyone is there for the event per se, as compared to last time. Last time is everyone is in for it, mah. Then like when you come in, right, you know when you entrance right back then, right, there is fans off the stage hitting the drum and like cheering for them, waving their flag. But now it's like different. You get what I mean?
Okay, I get it, I get it.
So again, nice
Yeah,
to
like
see
it's
some
a
of it.
completely different vibe.
Okay.
One just keeping that whole brand for Honor of Kings and just showing.
Hey, we
how
should ask
well
Keen when he's
to
casting.
played in these championships.
Keen? Oh, yeah, he's
there is
live, right?
plenty
He's
to
gonna
play
cast
for,
what?
like the
You guys
host
will-
was alluding to there, so,
No, but he's live.
Oh.
He's live right now.
Most likely he's just practicing first, looking what to keep up when his turn to cast.
EWC baby.
Okay, wait, guys. I want to drag
Absolutely,
Steam
it's nice to see Gucci keeping his signature
Our drag
mustache
is
as well.
his
But
stream,
this event would not
where
have
I am
been
also.
possible without
him.
our fantastic sponsor, which is Infinix. Experience esports level gaming with the Infinix GT20 Pro, like all the professional players here at the HOK Season 2 Invitationals are using. If you'd like to find out more, of course, you can check out the Infinix official website. They've been very supportive of the entire Honor of Kings competitive scene. We've seen them in Season 1, and it's great to see them back here for Season 2.
Yes, and obviously it also would not be possible as well as our other sponsor, which is the EWC, which will be taking place next. So we are thrilled our partnership with the Esports World Championship Cup.
Yeah, but
and
EWC really
the
spend a lot, yeah,
Kings
for these
Invitational
all the
collaboration
events.
brings our teams one step closer.
All the-
to most
yeah, I heard.
anticipated esports event
I heard
of the
nearly
year. Top
billion,
8 teams from
or
this
even more than
invitational
that.
will qualify for the EWC
billion?
in July.
More than that, I
Keep
think
your
so.
eyes on the action because we'll be on the road to EWC.
Damn,
starts
good investment,
here.
dude.
So
This is like
again,
nice, good
like we've been
future,
saying
dude.
Hey, why
in
he wearing
the
singlet?
promotion, That is probably all
Yeah,
the
I know, right?
prizes
Do you see
that
him?
all the eyes of these players
That's
are
so
on
funny.
is that top 8 spot, so they can be in for another chance of
That's
winning
actually so
a
funny. Man is
even
on
grander
singlet, bro.
prize at EWC MSI as well. So
And the
I'm
next
super
moment he's
excited.
going to wear
I
formal
cannot wait to be
when
back
he's
in
casting.
Qatar. And I think, to be honest,
Hey, really? Hey, he might.
starting off
Hey, but
against
the
EWC,
caster,
a little bit of
the green
fighting
screen a
work
bit
for
screwed,
Infinity.
yeah.
Not so
Like
much
the
for
chair is
Infinity
disappearing.
For those that caught that showreel teaser.
Oh, yeah, look at Zero.
Don't be scared of us. We're all humans. We all have 10 fingers.
What is
and
that,
definitely caught me
bro?
off guard and maybe chuckle quite a bit. to
So
be
now it's
fair.
gonna be him up against
Let's
LGD.
take a look at
LGD.
the players from the side.
Let's see,
of
let's see.
LGD.
Can they change to
They
the
are
live
a
venue?
Chinese, organization, but this is their Malaysian
Okay,
roster.
this is
We
the
have
lineup
Xiang,
introduction.
Musan Ting, Zhihong, JR, and
Oh,
Zhe.
they had no
And,
change in their
their
roster since the
main
past.
Roster and one of the
Hong,
main benefits of
Musang
having
King, and Xiang.
the, backing
Guys,
of
I'm not gonna lie,
the
I have no
Chinese
idea who any of
organization
them
is
are.
that
They did have a change of
the
lineup,
biggest
so
support
it's
we
still
get
the
is
same
from
lineup we
a
fought them in the
very
past.
successful KPL team, so they definitely have that going for them.
Oh my god, we have him, let's
Definitely do.
go!
I mean, we only saw these
Oh
guys
my god,
in
the
qualifier,
hair.
so they did come out on their top spot, but here are their
Guys,
first
look, their
Yep,
hair
then
is
we
like
have
so
Asing,
far.
Black, X-Hero,
Unity
Xiaoling, and
squads
Megumi.
over
For
on
our
the
side,
top
right,
there,
it's gonna be
we
some time to
have
adjust
Black,
because X-Hero was a clash laner, now he changed to mid.
Megumi on
Xiaoling was a
the
mid
side
laner,
of
and now he changed to a
esports.
farm lane.
I have to say, aesthetically,
yeah.
I'm probably really impressed with their jersey the most. I really like it. I mean, call me, give me one.
What? He like our jersey? The
The
Chinese side,
What?
the Chinese fan don't really like our jersey. They feel it's like too beach party feel.
themselves to be top of the
Who likes her? Who likes our jersey?
The caster.
qualifiers. So again, for this
Really?
to be the
Yeah,
opening match,
he's-
I thought my volume- the volume's a bit
Invitational
low for
is
me.
definitely gonna come with
Okay,
a
okay, wait,
bang.
I'm
So
see draft.
do we? I'm
I
not
want
too
to
sure
draft,
what
I
I'm
want to
feeling
draft.
in the predictions here.
So now
We
outside,
this is a grand
for LGD,
stage
their
in
coach is
qualifiers.
Joker.
These two teams
It's still the
have
same.
not met
For our
yet,
side,
but
it's no
I feel
longer
like this is gonna be met with a
QI.
clash
It's now
and a
changed to
storm,
Mercury.
ahead of us, Zero.
Yeah, Impunity has had, you know, a lot of experience in Honor of Kings. They are a very long-standing organization. They've also went undefeated in the Cambodia and Myanmar qualifiers, so they are definitely looking.
Yep,
at
we
least
were
to
undefeated.
me, the slight favorites here, not by much, but you know.
But like I would say LGD will have a
They
home
do
ground
have
buff
some
since it's
great
at
players,
KL.
and, again, when you have
Yeah, it is
when
KL,
you have
yeah.
the brains of a successful KPL team to pick off of, especially for the younger players, that's something that has to come to play as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every little bit helps in terms
Black's
of
hair looks so weird now
such a
when
stage
his hair had to pull up due to the
as
headset.
Invitational, but like I said, Impunity and not having a blemish on their qualifying record so
Yeah, just
far,
go.
but it is LGD, the team that pointed out that they have 10 fingers are going to be the ones to cause that blemish. We'll have to wait and see. But
So now it's
in terms
the
of the
typical
draft, I mean,
reminding
both of
them
these
what to
teams,
keep up for,
I took
letting
the
them
top picks
relax.
that they were looking for in the season, their respective qualifiers, and
So
Hey,
what?
why didn't you wear
Ross
this?
coming through,
Pardon?
Pei in the jungle. Both
Why didn't you wear this during the
Ali
photo shoot?
and He were there
Cool.
100%
Yeah. I don't know why.
as well.
It's supposed to be formal
So,
wear.
again, maybe
Okay.
that's something that Impunity
Besides
will
that,
be
right? Let's see.
taking off them first
What
in
do
the
you
draft,
expect
or
to come out for the
maybe
draft?
they are gonna try and
Like,
pick
what are
out
the top
those
heroes that you are looking forward
heroes on
to
the
them
side of
playing?
LGD, and then obviously Mai being that clash lane top pick
I want to
for
see.
them,
Okay,
in
for
the
both.
qualifier.
Honestly,
So I feel
For
like
me,
both
right,
sides,
yeah,
guys.
I will be
Yeah,
guessing,
yeah,
right.
already picked
Mine
on
is gonna be
or
banned. My
similarities
Shinui.
within
Oh, for
on the
sure.
side
Yeah,
of
for
Impunity
sure.
as well. I mean, they're
I'm gonna
top picks
guess
going through into
Haino
their
might be
qualifiers.
banned
We're
or
looking
picked.
at Kaiser with a
Oh,
100% win
definitely.
rate in the jungle. Haino as
Haino.
well, and then even
Maybe
Dolia,
Frost,
so
potentially
again,
Frost.
top picks look a little bit
Princess
different.
Frost,
I do have to say
potentially.
that Dun does make its way
Yeah,
onto that top
we'll
pick
have to see
sheet,
for Frost.
unfortunately,
We'll have to see.
Zero,
Oh,
but
no.
maybe they've changed a few things since their respective qualifier.
Yeah, you can just see from the play styles just by their top picks
Yeah,
is that,
Princess
you know,
Frost.
LGD likes to play fast. You know, you've got the Arlie, you've got the Princess
Let me
Frost.
also
This
on your
is
stream
high
so that I
tempo,
can
high
see your stream
octane
chat.
gameplay designed to win in the mid game because Arlie
No.
super
I never on
mobile,
cam.
super hard to catch in the early to mid game.
No,
does
chat,
fall
chat,
off
chat.
slightly
Not-
towards the later stages of the game, but you know, to stop that, you just end the game early. Duh.
Yeah, that is probably the only way to stop that.
Oh, now starting.
that
Okay,
actual
LGD
technical term,
already banning
of
Zhang Fei and
stopping
Adolia.
that pick, but
And
here we
IMP
are, the draft is
banning
already
Luna
started
and
for us. We have already a
Mai,
little
yep.
bit to discuss here. So on the side of
Yeah,
the
I call it out. I call it out.
Both the Zhang Fei and the Dolia,
Okay,
so
Ali,
already
Ali,
top
okay,
picks for
Ali.
LGD
Impunity,
picking Ali.
from their qualifier, and then over to the side of Impunity, they banned out the Mai Shiranui and the Luna. So both of these ban phases look a little
Now
bit different on both of
let's
these
see-
teams.
let's see
We've
what
got
he's-
a jungle
what
ban,
he pick.
mid lane
I would
ban,
say
but
like
then
Kaiser
also
something, like-
the
or
chance
even
of
Lam.
that support.
Uh,
Those are, I mean, these are two fantastic
Oh,
heroes as
Da
well.
Xiao and
Zhang Fei
Lady
have a very
Chen.
tanky hero in the support lane.
Da
and
Xiao, Lady
Dolia
Chen.
giving out double ultimates everywhere, left, right, and
Well,
center.
About these picks?
So,
Most likely at the
over
third
to
pick they
you
need to
for
pick
what we think of these picks so far,
the what you call that?
I mean, LGD
Lao
they
Fu
get their
Ji.
hands on their
Third pick most likely is going to be a Lao Fu.
Oh.
as the first pick, and we might see them pick up the Princess Frost.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
but I
Yeah.
understand, but I understand why the Da Qiao pick, because the Da Qiao is to deny the Ali Da Qiao combo.
They did take out the
No,
Zhang
but
Fei,
the
like you
Lady
said,
Zhen
which
though, thoughts?
is very great in playing defensive. So does
Thoughts about Lady
Dolia.
Zhen?
So
Lady
LGD, you know, spotting that
Chen.
Impunity likes to play that.
I think
little
there's
bit
better
of a
mid
more
laners, you don't need to
late
pick your mid
scenario.
lane, right?
They take away the support.
I'm not too
side.
sure though.
Wait, there is
So,
no
picking
Lao.
up the Heino,
Okay, so
for
guys, there's no
the
Lao
side of
Fu
LGD.
Jie. They
It
don't
is a
pick
very
it. Instead, they pick the
flexible,
T Ren Jie, which
mage.
is
You can play in the
interesting.
clash, you can play in the mid. sometimes
Considering
you
you're
can
up
play in the
against a
jungle,
Lian
so
Po and
not
a
really
Haino.
revealing too much of where this
It's very interesting they don't go for a burst type
particular hero is
AD.
going, but Lian Po should give an idea
So
that
you go
hey,
for
this
continuous there.
No, but Diren Jie will have a
Revenge
better time
of
against
a
Ali.
jungle or a mid lane
True,
Heino
but in
and
terms
Lian
of
Po
team fight wise, it's not
towards
gonna have
the
that much impact against this comp so far. Lah.
Yes, I mean, already looking like a
Oh,
very
the San Quan
colourful
band.
draft draft so far. I mean, like you say,
Means
Yeah,
most likely they are
Haino
guessing
as well.
Haino is going to
With
jungle.
stats,
They are thinking Haino is not going to
skills
be a mid
also,
laner.
But like you said,
Mid
the
lane.
Haino
Yeah.
flex pick
Hey,
there.
but also Jing ban
And
because
Musashi.
Jing is Musan King's favorite hero
The
also.
Brazilian region and play him in the
Oh,
jungle
okay,
as
good thought, good
BKS Danny has done so many times.
And then they're gonna ban
in
Musashi
Chop
also.
Yard
Very interesting to
24.
ban.
They are gonna ban the mid.
These
I
are
mean
good
the jungle
ban.
top one, the jungle
Unity's
clash.
ban
Yeah, of course,
draft
yeah.
is very
Yeah, Kaiser, right?
mid
Yeah.
and jungle centric.
But now,
I mean, you got the
what's
Ma,
that-
you got
what's
the
that
Luna,
called?
you got the Shanghuan, and then you've also got Jing as
Well,
one of our favorite picks to watch. in
Black
Season 1.
signature
He
is
was
also
Black-
still
pick
out.
up in
The
the
Black
jungle.
X-Hero.
And then over to the side of LGD, we see that Kaiser and Musashi gets banned out there
Mm.
again.
Black
another
and
top
Arsene
pick
Zero,
for
right?
Impunity
Yeah,
to
Black
move
and
up the
Arsene.
board,
So now
which is
their
that Kaiser
opponent side is
and
just gonna
Musashi
be
also
DS.
kind of
I mean
feeling like same kind of
Clash
not,
and
too
a
squishy,
jungle or
but
mid.
not too
And
tanky, but
in-
great for shutting
yeah.
down the back line.
Depending
like
on where the
the
Haino
like
goes,
Haino
basically.
Yeah.
as well. But then obviously the Chow gets
And
to come
Im
through, which was a
picking the
completely different story already.
So
in
this
terms of
tune
draft
most
compared to
likely will
season one, 'cause this
be
little lady
Flex.
did
It's
not
a flex.
get to see
No,
It's a flex.
It could be top or jungle, guys. It could be top or jungle, guys. So this is a good pick for him, I hear.
Invitational.
Because now
And then
LGD
that
has to guess the
complemented
draft
by
because
the
you have
League
no
of
idea.
and the
This tune could go
Reggie,
anywhere.
So they do get one of their 100% win rate marksmen on the board. However, we do see that Dunn come through, so top pick Dunn
LGD
has
dealing
made it
with
into day
their
one, in game
top
one already.
or the
0.
jungle and mid.
It's looking like it may be
And
more
it's
than
gonna be
we thought
Elaine's
it would.
top.
Yeah, like if you
And
guys
Pei,
watched season
so
one, that was not one of our
this is
favorite
going to
heroes
be
for sure, but at least
Pei
in
jungle,
Infinity's hand, they
Elaine
might
top,
just
Haino
prove us
mid.
wrong. A lane
Yeah.
will be picked
Right?
up here
Yep.
from the side of
For sure.
LGD, so that should be
It's
their
not
What?
top laner
But
on.
but
Pei
right,
playing
this
in
is gonna
jungle,
be
so it's
very
going to be a
disgusting
vehicle support with the
team
Haino
composition from
going
LGD.
towards the mid.
Because
Very
the Ali
aggressive
will have a
line
lot of
in the
room
early game,
behind
and they
to
also have their
kite
late
off.
game,
Mm-hmm.
late
Yep.
game pretty set in stone with the Haino.
I like LGD's draft, okay. The draft is actually really good.
Yeah, so pick
Yeah,
up
it's
the
very
lane
gay.
there and then
But
Pei, so
you
again,
need to see what
so
Imp
this
picks
is
as
now
last pick.
cemented at the fact that the
Well,
Haino
it
is
could
Well,
be
maybe
jungle
like
or
what you say, the second pick for
Liam
him
is
shouldn't
gonna
go
be
Lady Jen. They could have go for
whereas the
Haino.
lane is going to go into that clash lane.
Yeah.
A
And it's gonna be a
clash lane
Dharma,
pick
so don't
going
be jungle.
from the open series as
Dharma
well.
will be
We
top
saw this
against the
hero
lane.
getting
Okay.
picked up quite often.
Okay.
It's
Dharma
brilliant as well
DS.
because
I mean,
with Death on
Clash.
Sunset,
Let's
you
see.
can literally disappear up into the sky for a few seconds, so you can kind of negate any or predict any.
This is
massive
an
mental
interesting
damage that comes
draft.
towards
I
you by
think
spotting that orb.
LGD
You go
in terms
bye-bye,
of
you come
draft,
back
they
there and
definitely
you do
win.
some massive damage and a
But
few
I think
knock-ups,
maybe
and
in
then you
terms
just
of
get to go back
pick
at
off
it.
and
So
team
I
fight,
can see some really
I think
great
it's
pairing
50-50,
with that
you?
Liam Poe ultimate as well.
I think it's
So,
really 50-50.
again, Liam Poe
I would say the
is
early
able to
game
do
tempo
really
decides a lot
big
of things.
jumps
Cause
and
Pei is an early
massive
game.
knock-up at that end.
Yeah.
So,
So
Right,
if
right.
if
Pei needs a lot of scaling.
Pei doesn't have an advantage in the early game, Impunity has a better edge. But if Pei has a
Yeah.
early game advantage, then you can see LGD going to snowball from there.
Because LGD have got
And then
that's
IMP
looking like a
GG.
great
Yeah. So it's gonna be that
Hey,
way
this
that
is
how the
right
thing is gonna
up in
happen.
their alley. This is definitely
Hey, it's her. Look, it's her.
comfortable
Oh,
hero
it's her,
compositions, I would say, but
Really?
it really doesn't look
I've
like
seen
they
her
have gone
before,
too
I've
far
seen her
away
before.
from
Yeah,
the
I've
book
seen her
as
before.
well. They're playing what
No,
they're
no.
comfortable with. This is a best of 3 series, of course. This is the opening match, the first time both of them might be
let's
facing
see.
against each other in a competitive standpoint. They might have
Hey, it's gonna be game
against
one.
each other
IMP
before
versus
that, but
LGD.
with the first time.
No, it's not the
That's
first time we
super
fought
bad.
one another.
playing
Caster,
against
you're
each
wrong,
other
you're
on the
wrong.
big
We fought
stage.
each
This
other
is going to be the litmus
multiple
test
times.
to find out
A
who
lot
has
of
the
times.
skills, who
But,
has the
however,
rotations,
it is
and
a
who has the
different
macro
lineup.
plays down.
LGD, same
it's
lineup,
still somewhat.
IMP is different lineup, right?
No, but our
IMP different lineup, right?
our all three members are still there.
Fantastic clash lane
True,
hero.
but technically it's still a
Able
different
to
lineup.
land those
So it's
ultimates. We've
this-
seen that
But they're not
those
wrong. This is the first
huge
time
ultimates
these
from
two
Dharma
lineups have fought, no?
from season
Yep,
one
on
to
live.
the open series to all these mini
Yep,
little
on live.
qualifiers where it may not shine in the early game, but coming towards that mid to late game, he's able to pick up a lot of kills and then try and with those kills bring a lot more
UNG.
gold back to
The way they
his
say
team,
it is so
but
funny.
again, Durenji
UNG.
paired with the Chow as well. That's going to be really interesting to see
Yeah,
how
just focus on
Impunity
the
actually
game.
navigate that little.
So
lane
let's
to
go.
teleport,
Let's see.
because again,
Will they do the DS?
fantastic
I mean the side laner start. No, they are not.
No.
Yeah, this was what I wanted y'all to do. Because like the side, the mid laner will need the support.
It's just about to begin. LGD starts off
Then they-
aggressive,
Oh,
invading into
They
the
but
jungle.
the
They does
once the
get,
mid
one
the
of
support
camps
is supposed to
away
follow the
from
marksman.
Black, and here
Yes,
Black
they just go
is
straight away to the mid
really under pressure here.
and let the
Constantly
mid laner be at a farm
focus,
lane.
a lot of, pressure on
Although it will
Black,
be
not
a
that
bit
the
of
Black has
lack of
actually
goal,
great
but
early
at
game
least
in
there's
jungle.
more rotation coming out from your team and you can rotate more.
He does struggle a little bit, especially with Dunn needing a good start to
Oh, that's not good, huh?
to go into his
2
mid game.
camps stolen from
Having two of
Black.
his jungle camps
2
stolen
camps
is not a
stolen.
good
Really,
start.
that's not good.
Yeah, no, I mean, he doesn't have the fastest player in
Already
the
down
early game anyway. I
with the
mean,
ball.
he does generally favour
He's like
in the
600.
lanes where he has those empowered abilities.
Yeah,
from
Black doesn't
his,
hit level 4.
skills as well. I mean, empowered base attack, sorry, from those skills. So, again, the only real
Yeah, when
reason,
Dom gets out,
or the only
it's
time
gonna
it
be a
starts
bit
to
more
speed
scary,
up
though.
for Dunn is when he does get his ultimate, where he can
Oh.
use that chain throw over the wall just to start to clear a little bit faster. But like I say, taking those 2 camps from Dunn early games is
Level wise,
a little bit troublesome.
LGD
It's definitely not
definitely
the pace
winning
you
out
want
right
to
now.
start on. It's definitely not the foot that you want into the game.
Well, now it's still the important is still at the level 4 because there's still a touch out diff.
Of the Liempo roaming
It
heavily
is
around
to
the
end,
mid lane
right.
towards Clash Lane and then helping out Pei as well.
That's a progress, that's a
Seeing
progress.
the picture being painted down
Watch
here
out, just
in
watch.
the farm lane.
You can watch the
Hiding
stream
into
on
Oh,
our
what's
live
that
streams.
Hey,
against
look.
the
Okay, okay, okay.
against the Duran
Can
Chi,
get
Hello.
but
Hi.
now she
Wait,
talks
hi.
about that
Twitch
this
ah,
is the
Tatsu Twitch ah.
effectiveness of the Chow.
Yes,
You
yes.
Tatsu
think
Twitch
you are
or
lane,
Impunity's Facebook,
thinking you are
Well,
safe
TikTok,
kind of
or
shit,
even
to be
YouTube.
than any other hero in
They're not
the
bad.
game.
They're not. They're
And
pretty good.
offers
They're
some
pretty good.
great
I mean, they're in the
utility,
tournament
but
for a
again,
reason. So.
Clash Lane having a lot
Master
of
both
pressure
accounts
being pushed
already.
onto the
Nice.
side of Impunity right now.
Looks,
as
is it
well
watch
as
how
the
they
mid
play
lane.
looks.
So the only lane that was winning was
Okay.
Wow,
the
G
bot
power-
lane in
G
terms
power
of
亚连啊。
minion priority, but now that's been taken
Where?
away from them pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's how much pressure you can get off with, you know.
LCCW not in LGD already.
He was never in
But
LGD.
suffering a little bit. Black
He was always
just
with
not
Nova.
a good start, and he needs to get some
Oh.
kills to get back into this game.
Sorry, remember wrong team.
Engagement
No, but
towards the mid lane,
Nova and
just a
BSE
little
came
poking
together
running from
for
Elysian top lane.
the
They're trying
Team
to get
Malaysia
onto
last
the
year
lane,
in
but
KIC.
not the easiest hero to gank. He doesn't even need to use his
Ah.
ultimate to get out there.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be A-OK, and it's a 1,000 goal lead going through.
Eh, 当时有凶got delay ah.
Oh.
And that's one of the beautiful things about the LA
Okay.
hero as well is the
Alright, get out.
amount of CC
Get out.
immunity.
What's your
Yeah.
name in Teach again? What's your name in Teach again?
If you start to
Nah, nah, go.
if you manage to just
Huh?
Can you just
those
mute
basic
your
attacks to
your
get
mic
that
if you are
first
gonna
skill,
shout to your brother?
enabling
Oh.
that CC immunity when it comes to the Chow popping down those little ramps
Okay,
to
okay.
try and stop you, to try and knock you a little bit, it's not going to work. And you're just going to get met by 2 twin blades just constantly just chopping away at you like a bit of...
Okay, now it's just gonna converge the 4v2 in the bot side.
But it's that almost very important 4-minute mark here. We're seeing a big.
So they are
presence
gonna
down
set
in the
up-
farm
you see
lane as
how
well
teams
as
are
that
gonna set
Tyrant
up for the
comes up in 20
Dragon.
seconds
The
time.
Tyrant.
20
And
seconds
obviously
before they start
those that
already.
have the better footing on the farm lane generally have a better bet at
Well,
going
like,
forward
okay, most of y'all
as well into the
didn't
lane
know,
again.
right? The
Obviously, early
yellow one
game,
is actually
no
called
one's quite
Tyrant,
died
the
yet,
purple
no
one is
one's
actually
done
called
enough
Overlord.
damage. Taking that Tyrant is
Oh,
gonna
we
be
just call it
damage.
dragon. So
Yeah.
we call it O1.
You see
We call it the
LGD
O1.
already in position
Big dragon,
to
small
try and
dragon.
fight this.
Yeah.
They
Big
still have
dragon,
the
small
Halo.
The purple one and the yellow one.
He clears out the mid lane.
Purple
very
and yellow,
quickly as
guys.
well,
Purple and
just
yellow.
Top com, top one com.
So
You
that's
guys,
gonna
you guys
allow
not take yellow, we go
him
take
in
yellow.
position early, but
Oh,
now
Musashi keep
he will
invading.
all 5 members here.
Okay,
Even
Black is gonna
with
lose
the
a
dash
lot
out,
of farm, but
having
it's
the
fine
ultimate,
because it's a
They're
toon.
not going to use it
Doesn't really need
and
farm.
instead are going to position the
Yep.
members here, which allows LGD to continue farming on the other sides of the map. So they are
And Black gets the dragon
utilizing
for free.
their,
Or the Tyrant.
little farm
Oh,
time
because
more, and looks
they
like LGD
thought
might
they are
just
gonna
give this
contest.
up towards Infinity.
Yeah.
That's why they have a slower
Okay, so
rotation now.
Impunity takes the Tyrant whilst we saw that Pei was helping
But
himself
Musang
to
King
Dungeon
gets the first
Jungle,
tower
but
of the game
again,
top side
we
though.
see that
Really good
LGD
macro
were
from
ahead of
LGD.
gold, so
It's a
that
trade of
could be a
resources,
bit of a
so-
better trade
so you
for
don't
them
drop
as
anything
they
for
have
nothing.
those T turrets in the Clash lane as well.
Yeah,
So
a Tyrant
yes,
for
they
basically
have
a cross
the
map
Tyrant
trade.
on the side of
Very nice from
Impunity.
Musang King.
There's been no kills that have been
Wish
given
my
over
jungle
because
could do that.
LGD have just had a fantastic rotation.
Eh.
That's not only your
Balance.
that's not your
I was
dragon
wondering
jungle's issue only. That's also your Clash
Oh,
Leader's
that's right,
issue.
yeah. That one also yeah lah, but we don't talk about it.
Balance.
He's not here. He's not
Hey,
here. We
but
cannot bully
look
him.
at how deep Kano is.
Are we looking at a pre-10-minute
dude,
match
why?
here for
He's getting very deep. Not punished though.
LGD, sorry.
Thankfully for him.
No, because there's no point.
Doesn't.
You see, okay, if you're gonna punish Hino, he's just gonna ulti and escape.
They could just force. I mean, they could just force the
For
out.
that, they just want to play a bit more passive. Arlie's trying to poke and prod.
But
Zer taking
they're
a
not
lot
going
of
to
damage there.
good because they don't waste resources on
yeah,
him either.
He's able to reach that out really quickly as well. So not too much being taken away
And
here
so far
from
the
LGD.
goal
They're
lead
still
not
good
that
to take the
huge
next
right
fight.
now, 2k, but Musang King, very good
It looks
macro
like
in
Lane
that
here
bot
sitting in the
lane
bush,
though.
hopefully trying to
Oh,
pick
Xiang.
off one of the unsuspecting members of Impunity.
Oh,
but they
Joe,
are
is he
able to
caught out?
respond in
Has
the
to
farm
flash,
lane,
asking
respectively
going to
getting
go in, but
that
no
farm lane first
hits
tier
yet.
turret as well.
Flash
So that's
used
3
from
turrets
Joe,
for
though.
the side of LGD. No kills yet, but this is
Oh,
what
first
the
ball,
difference is
Megumi
Honored
gets
Kings
caught.
against other games
Unfortunate.
is that kills
Does
aren't everything. It's
sprinting-
just all
does he
about
have out?
tempo.
He
And
does
there's
not,
a
he will
death
fall.
on Sunset straight onto
Okay,
the
let's do
Chow.
1 for 1
And then
straight,
again, he
boys.
is not
Another 1
done
for 1
yet. Xiang
straight.
is still in a little bit too
Okay,
deep,
still
unfortunately.
worth,
One
still
was
okay,
great.
still
LGD is getting
okay.
so many towers.
At LGD.
Yeah, but
Right.
the towers,
Macro-wise, LGD is getting so many towers.
Impunity just under
yeah, the towers
They
is
just
getting them
don't know
the
what's
goal lead.
quite going on here.
Yeah, overall, I think that trade definitely favors LG. They were able to take away the blue buff away from the Dun as well. So again, this hero without a fantastic start is
Musang King with the amount of goal he has
okay
now
at
is
best.
very,
Without,
very easy to snowball.
Like, without a snowballing of a game, you really see that hero.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Is
if
BO5, BO3,
BO3,
go
BO3.
for the
So, but the thing
overall
is,
goal, and
if
that's gonna
Pei
allow
doesn't snowball like
pressure
this, he's gonna be
off
screwed.
that.
Yep, so picking up that overload.
Yeah, he's
didn't
basically
quite get the
useless,
Tyrant,
really.
but has the Tyrant
That's why he just
really
farming all the way.
helped Impunity in
Farming,
this
playing
game
macro,
one,
taking
yet
towers.
Not quite. Obviously, they don't have the buff as it only
Very
does
smart play
last
from the
for a
lane.
minute. But that overload coming through will definitely be helpful in trying to get this mid lane first tier turret. Because for those that watch season 1 and watched any previous
sir,
European
yes, sir.
tournaments or even
That's
play the
saying
game,
the right
know how
things.
important that
The
mid
mid lane
lane
tower is
turret
the
is.
most
Because if
important
that
tower
goes
in the
down
game.
first, or even
Well, tier
quite
1
early
anyway.
in your game, that allows
Unfortunately,
Pei, I mean,
IMP
even
will
though
be
LGD
giving that
have
up,
been
sadly.
giving themselves access
No
to
choice.
Impunity's
But
jungle
if
anyway,
the
that mid
Lady
lane
Chen
turret
is
has
gonna
not
play
stopped,
well,
and
they
here
can
it is,
drag
the Vanguard does
post
come
10.
round with Ali. So JR picking up that first tier
With the
turret
wave
in
clear.
mid lane. It's
Yep.
looking quite shaky.
'Cause
here.
like-
at least
like-
IMP
like-
gets that
like-
tower.
like at the 10-minute mark, it will start to fall off.
No,
Another
they
turret
don't.
from the side of
they
LGD,
don't.
but we do have a rotation
Yeah.
here from a
But
lane
Pei-
and
does Pei fall off in
looking at
late game? He
Sizu
does,
moving
right?
Yeah,
between
yeah.
that
10-minute
Zhao
mark.
and Dharma.
Around there.
LGD
Oh,
is
the
looking
down-
for a fight right now. They
the
want
out
to try and
from
get something
Daciao
done,
though.
try and get some
Musang
kills,
King
but
down,
Musang King
Asing
might be
down
the one in
also.
trouble
He
here.
fall off
Comes the
already.
ultimate
Xiang is
from
one
the
HP.
Daciao, that Musang King will fall.
Flash going from
And
Xiao
Lane
Lin. So it's
still
1
going. Ali
HP.
gets a kill on towards the Dharma. Here comes
But
Ali
Ali
coming to
with
the M4.
the
They're going
damage.
straight for the
Oh
Demon
my
J, but they're just so
God.
fast, so
Alright,
agile. Being
Xiao
able
Lin
to
look
deal damage
to
while trying
be
to run
fucked
away, and
here.
he will
I
survive.
don't
Is
think
that-
he will survive.
Is that a sprint
No,
Ali?
he doesn't.
Arlie trying to give
Oh, it's
chase,
a raw.
find
Raw,
his
it's a
target,
frenzy.
It's a
trying to
frenzy.
teleport away.
Hey, hi Real. Ali's insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
both go down.
Megumi, go back? No, he
Two double
oh,
kills going over
almost,
to
almost.
JR on the
They almost got
lead.
Megumi. They
The
almost got
life step coming through quite well there. Just clutching the escape. Thanks
Ali's
to
indeed
Zhao.
insane. A very fat Ali can
Megumi
carry the game
there
though.
in that mid lane. Almost get taken
Yeah,
out
now
by
they are just gonna
Pope
protect the Ali
and Pope,
at
but
this moment.
This is already looking at
Nana-
an unsettling pace
Nana
here
Kus is
for
one power.
Impunity game
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Is that
They
him?
are pretty much back
Wait,
to
why
the
only- why he
Royals
only now then follow me,
turrets right now as
Hey,
Pei is
but
able to
I don't
have
get the
freedom in that
Hano
jungle.
with
The TP back.
They
Purify.
push them back a little bit.
Oh,
They
the
managed
TP
to get
back.
a double
Oh,
kill
I
here,
also
but
don't get
again, may get
Oh,
picked
Ali's
clear
down,
onto
Ali's down.
JR,
Wait,
but
Yuan Seng
it's
gets
not
the
gonna be
kill
case.
too.
There's that teleport
That's
coming through.
huge play
Zhao,
from
and then
Megumi
Dharma
there.
gets
Oh.
the
Really
kill
good
onto
out.
Oh,
Ali
sick.
goes down as well.
This is my second
GG,
account. Oh.
JR gets paid
That was
back
a
for
very
double
good
kill
play from
on the
him,
side of
and the
Impunity.
goal
Yeah, they
Goal
thought they
hasn't
got
really
a
changed
free
much
kill on towards
due to
Megumi,
towers,
he
but in terms
caught
of
the
fight,
troops,
the
everybody
scaling is definitely
teleported
there
towards
from
the top lane.
X0.
Megumi was able to back off.
Megumi is the
and then
TP
come
back. Black is
because
still
of
there
the
though,
ultimate.
he will go
That's gonna
down.
be huge there
The
for Impunity. He
TP
gets to back
doesn't
into the fight,
go off.
but here
It
it's
goes
not a
off
fight you want to
for
fight.
X0.
Black has to back away, done in
Now
trouble.
Asing
Zuma will
might
get the
be-
kill.
no,
Lane
Asing
pops
just
the
goes
ultimate,
back
will go
to
for
teleport.
the Dharma. Dharma trying to fight back.
So basically,
a little bit of a
no,
overextension.
basically how the TP works is the lower HP
Beautiful recall
teammate
there.
will
It's
recall.
just,
Yeah, I know,
so
the lowest
clutch,
HP go
and
back.
this
I
is
know,
why
I know.
like
Yeah.
the Chow coming through.
The
And
lowest
this is
HP
what
go
we
back, right?
missed in season one.
I think there was a bit
Just
of
the amount
miscom where Lady Chen went back and Black
Yeah.
couldn't came back.
But being able to
Yeah,
aim her
that's
team
why I
so
thought Black was
well,
gonna go
it's
back.
just
Because Exterior was okay in
like
terms
a
of HP.
second life without
But Black
Sage's
wasn't.
Sanctuary
So
coming
it's kinda
through. It's just
unfortunate,
like,
but-
nope, boop, see you later.
Yeah.
Back to base,
seeing
you
will go
come
back
back.
also.
10
and
minute
we'll
marks,
definitely
Dark
try that
Tyrant
again,
gotten
but
by
LGD
LGD side. Let's see about
LGD
the
probably.
Overlord.
going into game one. So
Oh, they are going
There-
for the
there is still a
Overlord.
debuff.
Yeah, there is the debuff.
And one on
Lower-
impunity, but there seems to be
lowest HP and her,
takedown
right?
here
Or
on
just
Shadow
lowest?
Overlord.
Lowest HP and herself.
I think it's HP and her, yeah.
Their lanes were pretty pushed until
But the
they
lowest
had
HP
to
only
stop
one
it.
person.
Yeah.
That higher ground turret, because if it
That's why
weren't for
Black
that,
can go back.
those Shadow Vanguards
I
coming
see,
through
we're all
would
learning, we're all learning today.
ramp up the
Megumi and Shaolin playing the tower.
these high ground turrets
The
a lot
lanes.
quicker
They're
than
playing
we thought.
macro, they're playing macro.
Yeah, LG definitely in the driver's seat at the moment. 6,000 gold lead. The Halo is already online.
What
He
hero
took
to
a lot of
buy?
damage from a good save
So
range.
basically, right,
And
another
those who
point
are
that you
not
see they are
familiar
doing,
how
right,
that hero
is
works, he can
sometimes they don't
basically
clear the
kill
wave
almost
fast,
full
so
as
that the
long as
wave
he
will
gets
be
his
freeze
ultimate
more
off.
towards
So
their own
very
side.
elusive, very
The freeze
far
the wave, then they
range
can sink it, no?
mage that
Yeah,
can
okay,
really
basically
wave
for the
and-
defending side, you also freeze the wave near your tower.
because having
So
a
that
low
the
cooldown
Yeah,
the wave
yeah.
will come in and you'll do a reverse
damage does start to
freeze
rack up,
to
and
stop
that's
the
what
freeze
allow
from
LGD to
opponent's side.
really break through this
Oh,
defense
what a
and
huge
push high ground.
out though from Che.
Yeah,
He
there's a
got
massive offense
three.
here going on the side of LGD. We
Three
see
and
that
look, they're being
Lars
forced
straight
into the
back
base
of
by the
line
lane.
there.
Their
That
lane
was
will fall,
amazing.
the
That was
lane
almost
spring.
like what a four-man
But
knockup,
Im will be
three-man
forced
knockup. There
back
it is,
into their
confirmed
base.
in a
Somehow
game,
very
and
low,
Lars
doesn't
takes
ultimate
down
it.
the high
LGD
ground
will
turret
have to
thanks
give
to the
this
Shadow Vanguard
up
as
right
well.
now,
Down goes
unless
the
JR's
mid
will do
lane high
something.
ground turret as well.
Or he
Dharma
backs
looking
off.
to try and push this Shadow Vanguard from advancing that crystal any further.
Yeah,
But we see LGD haven't backed off for
Okay,
now. They're
okay.
like, yo, we've
Sun King
taken
is
all
also
those
going for a
turrets.
slightly more defensive build.
A
Yeah.
minute second. They are
He's
going to
getting a little bit
wait
of
for that
tankiness
next
also.
minion wave to come through
Instead of
so they
full
can
damage
push
and
and
burst.
hopefully take game
They're
one.
basically just
But,
leaving the Ali to do all the
Impunity
damage right
are
now.
definitely backed
And
against
I know
the
that
wall
the-
with a 35k goal difference to the 43, so overall an 8k goal difference teetering on that 9k. LGD looking to be the winners and the closers of this game one.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
push towards the high ground on all three lanes was just so clean there for LGD. Only losing one member, and he was the sacrificial lamb anyways. They were more than happy to let go of the Lianpo if it means they get all three lanes. But
Oh,
here,
he's
they're
ulting.
trying to go for that push. Lianpo has his ultimate. He's going to use it. The Dun will use his ultimate to
oh,
get
this
away
looks like a
back to the
GG
safety.
first game.
Hey, you know, trying to base our ultimate. Dharma
Looks
gets
like
nuked
IMP's
down. The
first
lane goes
game
towards the
will
back line. That's going to be
be
trouble
down.
there for the ladies, and the ladies will fall.
5v2
So
right now.
will
Only
the
Xiao
Dun,
Ling
and
and
they are
Megumi.
down to last two heroes.
But
You know,
Musang
trying to
King
back
and
off
JR
very low. And will be able to
relatively
survive.
very high
Only
HP
the
right
Dachau
now.
as well as the Demon
Jinhong
Jet
is
left
low,
alive.
but the Lampard just dives in
Really
and yeah.
holding out hope here on the side of
It'll be
Impunity, but
GG
that
first
second minion
game.
wave does come
Yeah,
through
first
and
game
it's
is
over.
I don't
go
need going
Dachau and the
10
Dachau to try and stop it, but that crystal is being
LGD.
taken
Just too
down,
hard.
just like the Dachau almost did at the
the
end there.
tail
The
You want the small ball or
goal diff is there already.
All because of that
And the macro, and
ferocious
the macro played
performance in the jungle.
very good
Back
macro
then,
as
it
well.
was just
Getting
so
towers
fast,
here and there.
so clean.
Hey, no
That's
need
so-
going tank build? No, he went damage.
That's so why never go the GG, congratulations LGD Malaysia.
Surgical precision of LGD.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What the fuck?
Going towards the mid game, and we talked about how
The
how
China
LGD likes to play
casting.
this mid game lineup
Yo.
ends the game early as quickly
Okay,
as
it's
possible.
okay
and
guys,
having that
only
pace
the first game,
off
let's
to a
do
great
another
start
game. It's
while
best of
also
two.
shutting down
Calm
your
down.
opponent's
No-
jungle.
no global ban, right?
Was the key
No,
to the
no.
really just running away.
Uh.
with this question.
Oh, there we go, man, there's like no heroes.
There's no global
I
ban.
mean,
The Halo is coming again.
Runaway, I think about probably
Why would that be
why
global ban?
always
There's like so little heroes.
more,
It's impossible to
a bit
global
more
ban.
realistic.
Then unique things will come out, you know?
But
Like
I
what?
said in the
I don't know.
introduction and in the draft, this is game
What
one.
heroes are there
where
you want
The
to-
teams do a little bit of
Liang
research
meat.
and
You're gonna be
developments.
Liang
They
meat.
kind of think, right, okay, let's
Yeah.
see what we're gonna ban going into
Some shit
game
like that.
two. But it doesn't surprise me a team
know
like
who else.
LGD aren't just gonna be a one team comp pony. They are gonna have a lot more in their pocket going into
Yes.
game two.
Indeed,
But there's
indeed.
definitely a lot of readjustment in the banning phase and the draft that Impunity have to do, I'm going to say that done. If you've got such an aggressive jungle on your enemy team, you should just retire that old man with his chain blade.
Yeah, he's just too reliant on the first 4 minutes. If his first 4 minutes is a shambles, he really does absolutely nothing in the entire game. And there are ways to enable that. Rotating your support along with the Dun just to ensure that he has a great
Black
start
was
off to
so
maybe
sad
get
in
a few
jungle, he
ganks
was getting
early on. But
invaded.
if you let the Dun suffer alone,
Very
while
sad for
Pei
him.
as well as the lane as well as Lianpo is invading your jungle, that's just a recipe for disaster.
Impunity Facebook
Again,
ah.
I think it was maybe just sort
Yeah.
of a underestimating your enemy there because, like you said,
You
if they
eating,
just
is it?
rotated the support with the jungle,
Yeah.
we've seen a different
Yeah, bro,
story
eating
here.
McDonald's.
But looking at the post,
Hey, how you know? Pokemon.
You told us what?
Of gold
When?
on Pei
You
and
brain
Oh,
got
your mother
problem.
buy you McDonald's, what, dumbass?
Blade really shows,
Ah.
shows dividends
Guys,
to
my watch.
the
Yeah,
Guys,
but
my
you
fellow-
look at
my
it,
fellow
you see
teammate
Ali,
got
you
banged.
see Lianpo having 100% KP.
So, because obviously that's your farm lane.
Yeah,
Your farm
Both
normal.
both side bot lane have
But
100%
JR doing
KP.
a Fantastic 2 double kills, finishing that 5.
Both side, oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then to be
inside
honest,
also.
the mid lane wasn't too far off. It was only 4 gold. Someone should have just literally pocketed 4 gold onto the mid lane there.
See guys,
They
this is
could
why
have
the
been
support in
ultimate
ADC
club,
is so
but
important.
No
even
for
in games.
LGD's bot lane is only
they
80%,
showed it,
80%.
which is the Renji
80%?
on the
Yeah.
side of Impunity.
And I don't know,
Again,
they never show the total score though.
we've been
Total
saying,
score is
like,
10
a difference
for
in
LGD
that
side.
jungle.
Oh,
The
it's
draft
10.
just wasn't
Oh.
really
For
You can see man, why I cannot see?
you count the number of deaths of Im together lah, dumb.
the ferocity.
Oh,
is
wait.
furious gameplay.
Normal. That's our marksman for you guys. That's our match for you guys.
Yes,
ah.
yes, these are marksman guys. These are marksman. Yep.
That's our match. ah.
See
That's how you count
These
KP
are
what,
only some-
when it's not shown.
in your entire team, even
I forgot,
Mafia,
I actually forgot.
has more network.
Big brain.
And black on the dot.
Oh, Asin also
It's not
got
that- It's not
100%.
Black's fault. It's
Yep.
just that
Inside.
hero is just so.
Yep. So, wow, look
okay,
at that damage.
for
The
lack
high
of a
no
better
damage.
word, it's just so bad in the
Jesus
jungle.
Christ,
There's
the
not
high
really
no
much that
balance,
he
bro.
does if he doesn't have a great start. And if you look at his damage dealt, it is absolutely atrocious for that hero. So we might not. I hope that we don't see this hero ever.
Sorry if
again,
you guys can
but
hear my background.
Knowing our luck, we've
Just me one
had done
this side.
being
Yeah,
picked over and
yeah,
over
I
again.
mean, it's not wrong, just me.
Yeah, we can see why he kind of fell into that team comp there because obviously
Set
taking
game
the
for
Chow
Black
in
couldn't do
the
much
core
this
role,
game.
there was no
Homeground
tank,
buff.
so
I'm
obviously
playing-
LGD didn't really
I'm playing with
have
Auntie,
much
Rob.
to think about because they had the lead
Oh, your
early
girlfriend,
in
ah.
that
I'm playing with Auntie.
game,
Fuck.
guessing whether it was
Your
gonna be
girlfriend,
top
ah,
lane, but
last
then
long.
Lane really sort of cemented
She's
that,
so bad.
and where he was going to go, whereas the Chow can only really go in one
No
place,
offense,
which is
but-
the support role.
Think of the day you go out with your girlfriend, right?
Because Kaiser was
Ooh,
taking up
when?
the table. They had
Don't know girlfriend, bro.
them as well,
your
so
girlfriend, bro.
again, Kaiser would have definitely
She Malay.
represented, Impunity Esports. Game
Oh,
Huh?
that is Yen's one.
LGD, knowing what they know, backed
Yeah.
Kaiser straight away
Oh.
because not only did Impunity
No
in
wonder
their
lah,
respective
the
qualifier
fuck.
got a 100% win rate on the Kaiser.
Then why you tell
It's
me?
also a fantastic
Wait,
compliment.
what?
You go my house,
You
bro.
have a girlfriend already?
Bro.
Yeah, and this entire
Oh, nah,
race
you don't have a
is
girlfriend.
just,
You think?
LGD
Oh, look at the
doing
go
everything
diff.
They want,
Yeah.
everything they can. They did. Win the tower trade.
Oh,
They got
like what?
nearly
What's that?
all the
10K?
objectives in the jungle as
Then
well. So
10.5K?
nothing much that Impunity can do
Jesus.
without a fantastic start. And back to your point of that pick, I mean, they
LGD were
did
just in
need
control
a
the whole
tank,
game.
a
Unlucky.
tankier jungle hero to be able to help out their lineup. But there was still Zilong on the table. The land
So
was
MVP
able was
is, yeah,
open
yeah.
for them to pick up as well.
MVP I will say Ali
It is a
or
little bit more
or
higher
Pei.
skill cap. It does have a little bit less CC.
Yeah.
they
But
might have been
in
better
terms of
defended.
like team fight wise, Ali did
Better
the
than
most.
done, but nobody's
But in
better
terms
than
of
JR in
macro-wise,
game one,
Pei
picking up that
definitely MVP there.
MVP with that.
The
This
early
guy I
pick,
remember right for JR right. He wasn't in the lineup for them in KIC, and he was being loaned to one Thailand team. A Thailand team lent from them, from LGD to Thailand, and that team got second place and didn't win. So in the end, another team represented Thailand.
At the detriment to Jungle Dun though.
Yeah. But he's here now.
He was always with them, but like what I said last year when the MYS
Oh, you
formed
cannot load,
is
right? Yeah,
is a combined between Nova and
Just looking at the first blood goes over
BSE, so they couldn't really fully
I like
use
this
BSE
play.
lineup.
for the lane pick there, but
Oh, I
unfortunately
like this
caught
play with
out,
Pachel,
and
but-
here it is. I
Ali
feel
just
like
wipe
it's
all
going
of
to
them
come
after.
soon. Is no, it's
Yeah.
not
I'm
that
not
one
wrong.
there. We did see Pei get taken down. This was
Look
later
at
on.
him,
Here we
bro.
go.
Look at
There
The
he
rotation
is,
coming out from
getting
them was so
the,
much more
double
fast.
kill there, and then almost
Was there a pen lang?
instantaneously
Even if I
onto
thought
the
one of
Zhao.
them.
Again, getting another
No, I don't
double
have.
kill here. She tries to go back, become untargetable, but it just wasn't enough. JR was all around the map, and he didn't need a teleport to be there.
Absolutely not.
Was this the
This
miscom?
fight
It was, right?
did go towards the way of
No,
Invitational.
not this one. Next one.
It was
Then
just
here-
too
here's the
much,
miscom.
that was bled out. The pay was already
Yeah,
very
oh,
far,
oh,
and
no,
at this point,
Rock,
so
they're
was
behind
Pino
you.
and the RD. They were able to lose this
behind,
fight
they're
and
behind.
still were able
No,
to
they are in front, bro. Me and I'm with Rock.
later on.
I'm
No,
in front,
as
damn,
in,
just look
as in
fast,
I
man.
know yours is way
As
faster.
fantastic
I don't know
as he
why.
is, he can't do it alone.
Wait,
He
what?
needs
That's so
another
weird.
stun. He needs another tank,
Yeah,
another
why am I
warrior
faster?
bruiser to go with him, and a huge
Mom,
team
mom,
fight there.
You watch it from where?
Huge knock up towards the backline, allowing
I'm watching
the side
YouTube.
of
man.
LG
I'm also
to
watching
really
from the
open up
YouTube.
all
Everything also not that
lanes
fast.
and pretty much end the game from
Maybe
there.
I just
don't
refresh
know,
my
I don't
YouTube.
know.
大叔去进，大叔去进，but
No, I'm just refresh my page.
Game
Oh,
one.
how am
but
I here? How am I in
already
front,
kind of
bro?
surmised what impunity
You cheating.
is
Tell you
going
already.
into game two, and it definitely
If I
will
cheating, I'll be
start in
I'll be
that
Grandmaster
round.
like 10k stars.
But
bro.
again, it's just all about
Very long lah.
to
How can you reach Grandmaster before me? And Possible.
Lol.
me and Wen Tao always top two fastest to reach Grandmaster. If Rock got time, he's gonna be the third.
As long as they keep to
Then you?
Damn,
the
okay
style,
lah.
it should be fine.
Then
It's
you?
just, know, a little bit of
You?
Easy, bro.
Lord,
Easy.
Tatsu.
Oh, hey, Yao, Dongfang Yao coming on 2nd July.
That's going to be the Yao. It's gonna be
Okay, guys.
our next.
That's Tuesday, guys.
that is
When
going
do I-
Who ready to hit 50 stars? Who ready to hit 50 stars? Tell me right now.
Me.
GG lah,
You you
That
need
is-
to buy
that-
you come buy Dongfang Yao.
That day is the tournament break day, if I'm not wrong. Eh, but they put him under the
Oh.
Clash laner though.
No. I'm bringing him out in jungle.
Hear that, Zenga?
No, but he's better in jungle. What the heck?
What if he's better in Clash Land in Asia server?
No.
You never know. Imagine that one power lock in for this.
Since we got a good
Imagine one power lock in, then we just lose every game.
one of the first global
Yeah.
heroes.
Yeah, bro. Confirm going to lose every game.
GG lah.
Well in the ranks, she seems to be pretty
Eh, Wen Tao.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get to see her.
黄且要买50鸟吗？
So at least the
不需要，你要买的话也可以啊
Come。on, I mean, it was made for you. Pick it.
我跟这个安迪玩，让他们给我打野的位置，打对抗路位置。
You can choose to buy, but usually don't buy. Usually don't need to buy one.
I'm definitely hoping to see, like you said,
Let's see
Luara,
game 2, what's the reset?
gracing us,
After the
on
reset,
Battlefield
will we
here.
be able to take the game 2?
Because, like, let's be real, it's a
Oh,
very
this
unique
LGD as for them.
marksman. It does
I mean, there's
Always on
a
the
there's a
leaderboard.
side advantage to blue
There's so
side.
many
Let's see
numbers
will
flying around when you're using
because
it,
if
and
I'm not
it's
wrong,
just a very
the
smooth,
losing team will be able to choose the side. Let's see which side the coach choose.
Yeah, definitely. But we will be getting
Okay, the mood
into
seems like, you know, it's not that down.
very, very soon.
Mood
I
seems
mean,
okay.
they are used to it. Like they are season players, so they are more composed. They won't like just blank off after one loss, that kind.
Sorry guys. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry Don't need to signal me guys. Don't need to signal me. I got it.
Guys, how you were saying
side here now, so we could see a priority pick for the lamb on the blue side, as we know that it's quite popular.
I'm so sorry,
No, they were actually going to take the Ali off of LGD this time around, but again, look.
Wow,
at Rampage,
they are
looks
playing
like
at the
a similar
shopping mall.
opportunity. They are definitely doing pocket
I felt the arrow flying towards me, you know.
Bro, my guy felt
there,
targeted,
but then
bro.
over to the side of LGD,
You all see my chat. You all see my chat.
few support picks, but they do manage to lock in the
You all see
My
my
Facebook
chat.
not logged in.
No.
Who inside?
No, on WhatsApp.
ladies
Fuck.
and two very great heroes to protect.
Thank God I don't have
Huang
my
Zhong, which I
camera on,
do
bro.
expect to
Ah.
come here from LGD. Either the Huang Zhong or maybe
Ah.
doesn't have any
Okay, so now you see blue side
but
advantage.
number
Yeah,
7,
let's see whether
or
will we have
who
any
could
changes.
be
Oh, Kaiser and Dama top. Oh my god.
Oh, Kaiser Dama,
Yes,
what
they
a
go for the late
Hey,
game
big
away.
hey,
So,
wait,
yes,
why
the
not?
first class, right?
Why not Hino? Okay, they are going to ban off Hino. Their last ban for
Oh, no,
LGD,
LGD
Hino.
is gonna
have to be
ban
an
Hino.
absolute
Duh.
gentleman.
Eh, no.
What's IP
No.
gonna ban?
IMP is going to ban the Hino. If not, later LGD take it
We
for
are
jungle.
seeing what we were lacking in game 1
Oh,
is that Kaiser
yeah,
pick.
cause you gotta
So
be-
Again,
Wow.
didn't get banned
Okay, they kinda
this
fucked
time
here, man.
around. Fortunately for the
They went
Okay,
Dama.
they still
Dama?
they still
Oh,
targeting the
really?
Jing, which
That
is
game one team come with
Musan's
Dama as
King's
well.
Okay.
favorite.
But in addition with the
Yeah,
Ali,
fair
but then
enough.
over to the side of LGD, they are definitely
Wait,
looking
when-
and going hard on that
Huh.
support pool.
Let's
for the
see,
side
let's
of
see.
Infinity.
Oh.
They take out Yaria,
Ben.
taking out Mutsu as
But
well.
if we are not banning Heno here, they are
Last
definitely
ban
taking the
that
Heno.
Infinity did there was
Yeah, and then we
Jing,
give
so
you
again,
jungle.
a very jungle-centric ban.
You bet. Okay, so
it's clear
do
to see
Pay,
that
they
the
ban
jungle
pay.
on the side of LGD getting
So
very
if they are not taking the Heno, we will be
now I-
taking.
now- I'm
Hey,
I'm
don't see
behind.
why that wasn't quick enough.
Yeah.
But the pay
So
does
now-
get banned as well.
So
Oh,
now
they
they beat Miami.
LGD, that's gonna be the clash.
Outside will be
Miami.
taking.
the jungle, and you know,
taking
purely have
Zhang
her
Fei?
line up for jungles.
No, Zhang Fei they took already.
Oh.
Lian Po and Heno, I guess.
Musang King is gonna have a
Yeah.
lot less to play
Or
with.
Megumi
but
might even
Megumi
pick his
can just
signature.
Cyan.
as well.
No.
Yep.
His signature is actually
Also, again,
Kuikuzi.
going against the Dharma, we see
Oh.
that
He's
Oh,
the
he
only
does?
he's the
Wait,
only
wait,
Kuikuzi player.
Frost?
Okay, that's sick, that's sick, that's a sick combo, Frost.
Wait, Trace Kuikuzi, Kaiser.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, AoE.
Oh,
Holy.
okay, I know what they're gonna do.
Okay, okay.
Okay, guys. Okay, okay.
But Guy Guzzi,
Okay,
again,
how about what do you think? They're going to suck kick Priest?
We don't see this
What does
orientation
LGD
in.
Oh, this series is gonna be sick. But the thing is, right,
If they,
at the
if they
same
can solve the combo, it'll be damn
So
nice.
they have to go
at the same time, the tough part for
support
IMP side is
in game. They're gonna go for Guy
sticking
Guzzi.
together because of the Lady Chen's
Increase can give
bouncing
us a
skills.
ability
They might.
Oh, May
get stuck.
do a lock in.
Menki.
Wait, Zenka, you're playing?
Whoa,
Sorry,
Zenka.
sorry. Sorry. I hid a secret from you guys. You know, I'm actually there.
Wait, but if you're Musang King, right, why you think so shit?
Allow the Dharma and
How I know?
and Arlie can just do whatever
Maybe
he
he's
wants.
hiding. He hiding.
Hiding, yeah, no,
Yeah.
then he
And we've
using
got
for
the
tournament.
Menki
Yeah.
jungle for LG.
Zenka is his girl before, right?
Yep, the
This is the
last
ML girl.
in the jungle was with
What?
ML
girl?
Season 1 Invitational. He did like
Hello?
that pick. Again,
Sir?
it's a-
Sorry. He's a marshal.
That pick you think
Universal
okay,
marshal, but
looks cuddly,
everybody sim for her, I'm not gonna lie.
But sometimes
Ew.
it goes full attack.
Yeah, I saw
damage
her on
items, and
TikTok.
those bubbles are
Yeah.
super
Whoa.
aggressive,
Everywhere,
so
bruh.
It's gonna keep.
How did the enemy get
guessing
slayed?
what
Sorry.
is gonna happen with that hero into the
Okay,
goal.
so for outside is Daman, Kaiser, Princess Frost, Ali, Kuiuzi, and for LGD side is gonna be Mayane, Menki, Lady Chen, Lady Sun, and Zhang Fei. My take will be on our Im side in terms of the team composition. Unless Mayane is able to break through.
Break through the table to the Frost.
A little bit of a different team comp here. We don't have
Okay,
that
but let's see
fast
what
and
happens.
furious jungle. We do have the monkey that is unpredictable in the jungle.
Look at that monkey's skin.
Whereas on the side of Impunity,
My God, Miran's so tanky.
But lah, the Musan King lah, he got a lot of Gofu. I think got like at least
Oh.
10.
He got Luna go for also, Zenka.
He got at least
I
10.
saw
How-
it. Yeah, the LGD all leaderboard on 6. Yeah, I saw that.
They are going
But you're
to
saying
compete
in
with
our
everyone
own
who
in
did
global
one
server, right? I'm saying in
But
China
this,
server.
like you
Yeah.
said, this is a
Oh, China
Southeast
server.
Asia hero. Is this great?
Oh, wow.
And he's very interesting. He has, displaced.
What?
skill.
No, the
His,
basic combo is not ulti
second
1, 2, it's
and
just
reverse
1 and
skill,
2.
And he can also constantly slow your opponent. So
Guys, so
for
this
those
is
who are
our-
not
this is
familiar
the
with this
support
hero,
player
it's a very
mobbing
fun
and
hero to
their
play with
production.
just because of how.
Isn't
mobile
it
he is,
1-2
how
ulti
he's
1-2?
running around,
Or 1-2 ulti 1-2 or something?
Yeah.
Backs off, and he doesn't do a lot
The
of damage
ulti
on
is
his
not
own.
part of the
Damn.
combo.
Fun hero to watch and play as well.
Our support player is modding, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be
The
really
ulti-
interesting
the
to
ulti
see
is to
a bit of
boost
synergy there between the guy goes
the
in
combo.
Modding
and
and production.
the Princess Frost.
Yeah, to get more
Skills
energy.
to bring them
Okay,
all
sorry.
into a centered mass, and then we
Okay,
can get
actually
the
we're
winter
getting
is
fucked,
coming
you know.
through as well. So it could be
Small.
really interesting to see if we get.
Oh,
that,
black?
Wow, they're playing the
Oh, the Kaiser
Ali.
damage.
Obviously,
Oh
the
my God. He's
majority
gonna
of
get
the
now. He
comments
has smite,
still
right?
on the board
Oh, he
is
doesn't
flat,
get
and
it.
it's
No,
pretty
Musan King got
universal
level 4 now.
common skill.
Oh, he
It
sucked
really
him.
enables you to get
Now he's
out of
ulti.
sticky situations into.
Okay, Zhang Fei is going down.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
see
right.
Zhang Fei being picked
Yeah.
up.
But
early
it's
on,
very
and
bad
Unity
that the first blood goes to
taking
Megumi.
first blood thanks to the common
Yep.
skill flash.
Dharma uses it to perfection, getting in towards a range where he can deal
Oh,
damage.
Oh, Mayane,
Dharma
Mayane.
might be in some trouble.
Mayane is gonna
He's
kill.
gonna jump
Oh.
on him, gets the kill.
Yeah,
Musang
Aye.
King will be able
Xiaolin
to
goes
get
down 2 at the
the
back.
first blood.
What is going
Oh, no,
on?
never mind, that's the second kill. Zhang Fei
I'm
did
not
die
having
early
a
on.
good early game. They had a good.
It looks like they're not
blood,
done there as
but
well, Zero. It
after
looks
that,
like they're
after
doing
that,
it. Oh,
It's
beautiful
unfortunate.
snipe.
Yeah.
from
Jumping on their
JR.
way. That's
Oh,
why
that's very
he
shaky
did-
play.
that he didn't get
is
him up.
That is a very
Very
shaky
right
play.
there.
because not only did he have that
Very
back-to-back,
Oh, no.
in game one he's just
Monkey is a snowball hero. His snowball is going very well now.
Able to land those long-range skills for the Lady Sun, picking up a
Oh, wow,
second kill,
it's already getting
the
very
third
buff.
kill on the
Yeah.
side of LGD. So now
Yeah,
promising
main
first
damage
look
dealer
at
RD.
That's
They want to
quite
make the RD fat.
But that's quite early.
Shut down by LGD.
Okay, what?
Interesting considering the
Good
Tyrant
rotation timing there by JR. Usually
For Kaiser, he doesn't need.
marksman really just stay in
Okay
the bottom
lah,
lane, especially
but-
if you're talking about a late game marksman like the
gonna
Lady
wear off
Sun. You're
before
not
the Tyrant
expecting her
spawn,
to
no?
join in fights early, but
Oh, they
great
play marksman
timing,
mid
Great opportunity.
Yeah.
in the MP.
It was same as last game. Last game they also both sides played. the marksman
No,
mid.
but last game they
Much
no,
faster.
but last game they switched earlier. They switched after first
That's
phase.
all
This one they
to
didn't.
happen again. We are seeing a little bit of a
Frost-
getting frozen,
Frost
bro.
need to wait until post 4. Now his post 4 come already. Then there will be more rotation.
Momentum going all the way from game, even
Not
though it's a break
rotating yet,
between game 1 and game 2, they have managed to somehow just keep going gold, all the way
Oh,
through
bottom
that
lane.
little bit of a break there
Yeah.
because they
Oh,
are
no,
almost
actually.
at 2k ahead.
Okay,
3
okay,
minutes
okay.
in as well, which is
Okay, bye-bye, I'll see.
nothing to be writing home about.
Oh,
This
he's
is
alive?
being turned around
Oh,
on the side
you're
of
so close.
Impunity,
You didn't get the healing.
especially with
Oh,
the
oh,
current
I
I think you're so
in
ahead, yeah.
about 25 seconds
I'm
here.
very ahead, bro.
Guy Guzzi going
Where
to
are
Oh,
you?
the
I'm
minion
like-
killed Asing. The minion killed
I'm-
Xiang.
Yeah, the minion killed
A little
Xiang.
bit of aggression in the
Bro,
top
I'm like
lane, though.
three- I'm like
2v1
4
on the
minutes.
turret. It's not going
Oh,
to stop
Is
LGD.
it?
No
I'm at
Let me just-
3, 4,
Minions
4,
last
6.
hit and claim the kill for
How are you
Dharma,
3, 4,
so
6? I'm only 4
great
minutes.
turnaround there for Impunity. I feel
Well.
like we're having a better.
You are very.
Wait, you're watching from who? Wait, from what?
I'm watching
Indonesians?
official. No, I'm watching
Yeah,
English
they
official.
have been making
Ah.
these rotations around trying to catch up the
Oh,
members
them
of
behind
LGD because LGD is super
Well.
strong when they are together as
Oh,
five. So
Musang
they're
King
trying
at
to
the
take these
first
smaller
siren though. That's not good.
skirmishes,
Make level 8
getting those in their
at
favor.
425.
And it's not too bad, like you said, it
That's
can turn
huge.
around at any point in time, but LGD
hit-
is starting
hit by
to
2K gold, bro.
prevent that by getting
The
the,
plan was
first
good,
major
execution was
objective
not
of the game.
good.
That's going to be the first tyrant going towards the way of LGD.
Yeah, so we're already seeing a little bit of a priority shift here for LGD. They didn't actually go for the Tyrant in game 1 because they were busy.
Yeah,
taking
I
out
think-
their tier 2
wait,
a bit
that's how many minutes are you now?
However, they need that extra bit of
453,
damage they see
454.
because already losing 2
What?
lives already, which
Yeah.
was a lot
Yeah,
sooner than
English one is
actually
faster.
they were hoping
Yeah,
for in
it's
game
way
2.
faster, dude.
They're going to want to make sure that these next few team fights and these engages are definitely going to go
I'm watching
in
English
their
one also,
favor.
but I think because I'm
But
streaming
yeah,
on too many
still,
things.
It's still slowly amassing.
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
gold
okay, go to the
difference.
flicker.
We're now looking at
Oh,
almost
doesn't hit
3K
too
gold
long
difference
though.
here.
Almost.
Menki
It's very
and
close,
Legion
but
in the mid lane.
Flashes
trying to
being used for
clear
both
the mid
sides.
lane. Hopefully, we may see
Decent
a
try
here
from
for
Megalon.
an
At least force out the
overlord
flash.
takedown here, but it looks like they're still committed to try and take.
Oh,
Xiang die
mid lane
here.
turret, but Guy Guzzi coming in from behind,
He's
trying
1
to stop
HP,
that minion
flashes
wave so they
over the
can't
wall
push
as he
the turret
leaves.
anymore.
Just trying
That's
to
Hong
catch
now,
the
coming in the mid lane with his
fingers,
team.
quick reactions
Look at
there,
Kutu trying to
able
put in
to,
the Menki. The Menki's very low, has the ulti out.
This could be
Survive.
quickly turned around.
able to
Menki's so tanky and
to
GR
figure out to
kicks
safety,
off
but the
Megumi
Grey
in the
Goose
back
might,
line also.
might be able to
Wow.
catch someone else. Is Xiang dropping
This is
very
very
low,
backfiring
but
too.
able to walk away from that, barely surviving. Lady Zen does not have his ultimate,
Ethan's
Zihong
very
needs to watch
aggressive,
out on how he's positioned.
Oh
They
my
go
God.
towards the back line. That's going to be the Menki trying to push someone back, but no, will decide against it and will just back off. But JR from the sides gets a kill on towards the Grey Goosey. And again, nobody's expecting the Lady Sun to be playing so active, so aggressive across the map, but JR
Lady Sun is
somehow
so
manages to be in the right place
Jesus.
at the right time once again.
I know LGD have 2 ladies on the team, and I know it's very chivalrous to let ladies just sort of go first, but this is not the game where you let ladies go first, because that Lady Sun has already decimated their Clash lane. Again, this seems to be a little bit of an MO on the side of LGD. They take that second tier turret very early on. I mean, last game I'm pretty sure it was around about the 7-minute mark as well. So again, macro plays coming from different factors this time around, because obviously last game it was Pei and Elaine. This time around, JR's like, there's no kills for me to get here. I'm just going to go and push this turret and get some more gold, because that's what I need, baby. Give me the gold, give me the items, I will give you the victory.
Yeah, opening up the blue buff is super important for the side of LGD to steal as well, to get away from the hands of the Kaiser, because if you let Kaiser have that cooldown reduction, he's going to be able to stay in fights for much longer, get more heals, get more knockbacks as well as he wants. So if you take that away from him, he becomes less effective.
Together,
and here, he's trying to set up a trap, trying to catch somebody unaware, but they will send in Musang King first to scout things out, and that's not the target they are trying to go for.
No, the target is definitely that in the mid lane. So again, cleaned up
the
a lot
sneaky.
in game 2 than it did in game 1. We see that the minion wave is down in the farm lane, hoping to get that first tier turret for the side of Impunity. I mean, but they don't want to finish game 2 on a perfect game on the side of LGD. Again,
6K
but it looks like it may happen because the Vanguard was able to rock around just in time with the help of
But
Green
if a good
to
combo
freeze
with the
that
Frost,
lane. But again, we're seeing a lot more aggression in the farm lane, looking to push with the Vanguard as well. They're all surrounding in their jungle, which is the consequence of letting that mid lane open up so early. And Honor of Kings is that the enemy team is going to be able to just have dead to rights
they're all bot side,
and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's from this experience and this playing right now of Impunity that they kind of know that, because 3 of their team are already up onto the side of the clash lane. They do manage to get a turret, however, that could have came at a consequence of their high ground turret.
LGD has map control right now. They also have the Vanguard to be able to help them push up to this tier 3 if they want to. It's really down to half health. Will they commit to this? Lady Zen does not have her ultimate yet, but looks like it will be enough, at least with just the Lady Sun as well as the Zhang Fei picking up the damage. He has to back off, but he's a very tanky boy. He's gonna be alright.
Going to be alright, but is somebody else going to be at the odds of Maiguzi? No, Megumi taking a lot of damage there from JR as well. Already down to literally half health, but there comes the Winter is coming onto the Zhang Fei to pin him down a little bit. No Unbridled Rage for you, sir. Not just quite yet. But he could save this for a turret takedown because it is on cooldown. Down goes the Dharma, so Ajin goes down. And we still have Black here. He's pretty much behind. He's on the wrong side of the fence, homie. You want to get back into your base, or unless you want to die right now. But he does manage to get back under that higher ground turret because it's still safe in the farm lane to go that route. But again, this now, because they're pushed so far in their base, Impunity lose a Shadow Tyrant.
Yeah, gonna be hard. Yeah, this is 8k gold difference.
There's no follow-up there from the
it's just depending whether how they can do out something. Because
he gave his life up for
I think it's a bit too impulsive.
He has to
that's
try
why.
anything they can to
find
a way back into this game. 8,000 net worth down. They are not out of this yet, but things are definitely not looking as good.
Not only that, he did see like the goal difference. There's no way the team is able to accept
that.
that.
To cope with that 2k goal difference, then it kind of teetered towards the 3k. We weren't even looking at the goal. It's just kind of getting a little bit out of hand here because again, another Tyrant is up. They are looking to take a second turret. The timer on the Tyrant. You've just
flashes for him.
It's now just been refreshed to 90 seconds. It's like, did you really need that Tyrant, or was you just kind of just trying to show your prowess? And the rotations coming from LGD in game 2 once again just showing that this is a great team when it comes to rotation mechanics. They know where they're going. They are always pretty much together unless you're JR going for a macro play. But speaking of 1v1 here, it's not for long because Zhang Fei, JR picks up another kill, and it was all sort of assessed by Mayin as well. But to be honest, like we were saying in the draft, Lady Sun needs those kills, needs that gold, and if you're going to give a kill over to anybody, it's your farm lane.
Yeah, and the Lady Sun will repay her debt in dividends with breaking the crystal here. He's already very farmed, almost level 15 at this point, has both buffs and is ready to push up to the high ground with the rest of his team.
But now,
You're ahead of one
the
level
big
of
creeps
the
are coming
farm
in.
lane as well, and then miles above the rest. Dharma going in there. He has to sort of be pushed away from the Mayeen to stop any sort of damage, but the winter is coming. Didn't actually come into effect because there's too much blazing damage coming from the side of LGD, managing to push that minion, the minion turret, out of the bounds of the higher ground turret. So that's
The bot lane is
really
down
open
to the
for that
lane.
Vanguard to
Oh,
rock around.
because it's
Hopefully
strong
do some
though.
damage
Good
onto the
engage
high
for
ground
nothing.
turret. We see that
He goes
JR
down,
managed
good
to
engage
pick up
from
the
the
red
JR.
buff
JR is
once
down.
again, so
Making
more
the
damage
only
coming
kind
up
of
the
damage
side
left
of
they have.
LGD, as well as the Tyrant. The
It's
Tyrant
like our
has
main
just
is
fallen,
coming,
as
is
I've
coming
said
in.
that.
Black is really
By
low
plan,
here.
but there goes
Continues
the
for
high
a pull
ground
from
turret. The
Fekutsu
Shadow
though, but not
Vanguard
enough
is down
damage.
in the
Mickey goes
farm
down.
lane as
One mate is
well. Could
locking
we be
onto that
seeing a
base
closeout
turret.
of
They
game
have
2
back
for
off
Dharma?
though.
He's not looking to finish the
2v2
game here just
right
yet.
now.
Crucial crowd control from the guy Guzi, really
It looks
aided
like
the
Sam will
Dharma. It's
just take
currently a
that
2-2
tower
trade
and get out.
on both of the sides here, but Zhongfei is just not quite done yet. Takes out
Damn, 3 in hits
X0
down
with
for
his
MP.
Kaiser,
This game is
and Guy
looking
Guzi
tough.
here trying to defend the base while they have the Shadow Vanguard here. Mayeen doesn't know
it was
whether
a
to
decent
attack
fight,
the
but too
enemy
many
or
towers
attack
are
the
down right now.
crystal. But it looks like they're just going to try and push this high
But
ground
nothing they
turret
can do
and
when the
back
goal
off
diff is
here.
so much.
Yeah, good effort
Yeah,
there by
it
Black
was a
and
good
Maguri
fight,
to just
but the towers
displace the Vanguards, push them
God.
away out of range, and make sure that their crystal will not lose its invulnerability. So, very just buying a bit more time. Hopefully, be able to find some way to come back to this game. But with 10,000 down, with not a single tier 3 tower left still
They call
standing,
it the
it's not
Castle
looking
Point
great here
Monkey.
for
Yeah,
Imperial.
monkey. We call it monkey.
Yeah, if they're looking for a buy-in, they really want to shut down JR on that Lady's Son again, because actually no, she's just peaked the 10k mark once again as well with Monkey.
Yeah,
in
just looking at end the game right now.
The jungle being able to take that 10k
Megami pulls too,
lead
but
as
no
well.
follow.
So comparing your jungle and your farm,
Already used
Ali
stuff, already
is not
used.
looking as worse
Black
off
is
as
one
the
HP, has to
Kaiser
get
is
out.
right now, but
Already
you can
used
see from these
all
rotations
this
the
skills.
Kaiser's kind of just been cut out of the picture.
Shaolin still
unfortunately,
has
on
his
the
out
side of
end
Impunity,
frenzy.
just not being able to
Asing
roam
goes
as
in,
freely
just
as
gets
Monkey
busted
has.
down
He's
by
not had that
Shaolin
privilege,
low as well,
but
and looks
they
like
could
a
have a privilege
GG.
here to try and
Well
have and win a
played
team fight,
for
but there
side of
comes the
both
Splendor
teams.
coming
Mine
through,
gets the
or it
triple
was
kill
the
to end the game.
Lady Chen
And Black is
ability
just,
with
I
that
mean,
unstoppable
this is it.
skill there, but
Goodbye,
again,
Black.
they are able to clean these minion waves, which means they aren't going to push the crystal just yet. Dharma does go down thanks to JR, but they are
GG,
not
I
done
think
yet. We
it's
see
too
Siang able to
old,
take down
that's
Mugebi,
okay.
and that is a crucial crowd
Yes,
control
we still
triple
have
kill
another
over
game.
to Siang as well, and the crystal is just being met by 4 or 5 of the team just attacking the crystal. Kaiser's just like, you know what, I'm gonna have to try and do it for my guys, but that is an ace into game 2. LGD taking a solid 2-0 from Impunity. Wow.
Yeah, LGD fast-paced, even with heroes that don't really look like they're gonna play the late
Let's see
game. I
what
mean,
Kilo
you
will
have the
do.
Lady Sun, you have the Zhangfei. Those two
Nice one,
heroes
nice
don't
one.
just shout, run at the enemy, but somehow, you know, they were able to move across the map so well, really snowball the Lady Sun out of control, and allowed her to become this mid-game menace. The mid-game damage was just too high. They got every single objective across the map, and they just took the game from there on.
Yeah, I mean, things kind of seemed a little bit more hopeful for Impunity in that game too, because we did see that obviously they got the first blood, which was huge for them. Obviously, even though it did get counted out pretty early, we saw a little bit of a counter push towards the kills on the side of LGD. But again, just the rotation, the ferocity of LGD was a different cut of gravy. But we are going to go over to the stage to see what LGD had to say.
Everyone on the live stage here in Sunway Velocity Mall, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Congratulations to LGD, Malaysia team. That was a landslide win, but who want to start off the interview here? How about we ask JR? JR, give the mic to JR. JR. Abang JR kita ni tak ada carry game ya. He the one that
What?
actually play a lot of ADC
What
and
is it?
also marksman. Now,
Malay.
the moment you saw your army
What is it,
being taken
adventure?
by Impunity, how
Huh?
do you feel?
What is it? Adventure?
I feel so happy
I know why.
How do you even say?
because
What?
Avenger.
I don't know, he said something.
Oh, okay. So you don't really care if they want to take our lead on it. You're still gonna prove them wrong.
Yeah,
Okay, so Lady Sun it is.
of course.
Okay, if you actually impunity right now, I want to ask this question for you because they pick your hero just
Oh
now,
wow,
right?
you can speak
If
Chinese.
you actually impunity shoes, what would you change if you are them? What would you change for if you are them to win the game? 啊，如果你们是 impunity 的话，你是在他们的战队的话，对吗？你会改变你的战略是什么？如果要赢的话。
我会针对射手。
Oh, the stream is
Okay,
very
want to
good.
be more aggressive then? Maybe that's the case. 还有呢？
Of course, most Malay can speak
还有
Chinese.
针对打野。
This thing also
Okay.
It's
Chinese.
Malaysia.
I guess the
Oh,
next
is
question.
it?
Thank you so much
In Malaysia,
for your side of
pe-
Jim. Now, where is
Oh.
Okay, what happened, bro? Okay, come here. The first
Hey,
game just
very obvious.
you guys
When
were
she
not
asked that, right, she
celebrating.
doesn't know
Everybody
which
was
player
like,
is what
yeah,
name.
You guys were like, especially
Yeah.
you. Oh my god. Why? 为什
Kenapa
么？
stress
为什么你感
bang?
觉到好像你不开心的哈？你们不是好像你们赢了过后第一场的时候就感觉不开心，为什么呢？
我们打得不够完美。
你自己感觉不够完美是吗？ So basically, I asked, why is he so stressed? Kenapa stress
Wow.
bang? Game menang, member stress. Why you so stressed? So,
The crowd got
why is
crazy
it-
when
okay,
she
they
speak
perform well.
Chinese.
Can you tell me why?
Yeah, bro, I saw that.
为什么你感觉打得不完美嘛？
就有点失误，不够快结束。
Oh, he's very perfectionist. So he think he's still not going to be enough. But in the case of your team, it was incredible performance still. But other than that, I want to ask last but not least, Xiang. Yes, it's going to be the last question from you, Xiang. You're the captain, right? You okay?
Okay.
Okay. Personally, what do you think
Wow,
of your team
perfectionist,
performance?
huh?
Speaking of performance.
嗯，
你们自己的表现，你感觉到已经是很完美了，还是你感觉到还是有很多东西？
Yeah, I think right, if the because this one got streamed to China,
比如
right?
呢
Yeah, I think the China right, they will be like, wow, this Malay is speaking
Wow.
I
Chinese.
asked him what did he think actually need to be better because they are not
God
really
damn
happy.
it.
So this isn't that win, but not happy. Okay, this is Malaysian team, guys. Welcome to Malaysia.
Man, she can speak Chinese though, like
so
them.
why he's not happy? He feels like during the mid game there's still a lot that can be changed. But thank you so much and 恭喜啦, congratulations for your win. And it's gonna be us wrapping up from the stage, but it's gonna be tossing back to the casters.
I mean, if we took anything from that zero, the fact that they've just won and they're just kind of like,
Guys,
oh
perfect-
man,
yeah,
that was
perfection.
just bad performance for us.
Not
And we
that
just
good.
sat there like, oh my god, these guys are just so aggressive. It's kind of just like, what hope did
你
these
是
other
马
teams
你是
have
当
going
马的
against these people that are just so, these players that are so perfectionate and want to be better than that? I mean, that was a good performance from, for any means. They smashed it.
Absolutely. Yeah, like from an outside standpoint, they played aggressive.
Okay,
It was
okay.
close to perfect, I would say, from what we see. But you know, they being looking to go further than just top 8. They're looking to win it all. They're seeing their small mistakes. They know what they can improve, and that just bodes really well, especially for a home ground team here playing in their home ground. They are a Malaysian team with a Chinese organization's backing, so they are really to take it all, and that's just very good to see. These young players not taking a win for granted. They're taking the lessons that they can take even from a game that looked so stompy like this.
Yeah, I suppose it
Well,
kind of bodes well for themselves.
Yes,
but
right
maybe
now
the
it's gonna
teams,
be a
it
break,
kind of
right,
just
until
be
the next
like,
game?
Yeah, but it's gonna be
but most
quite
teams
fast
gonna be
because
but
they are
why
on
are
rolling
they? Like,
schedule.
honestly, we thought that would be our main.
Oh yeah, I just saw the schedule. Alright guys. I'm
He's
going
engagement.
to
Tactics of this game, and once
a little
again,
bit of a
Xiang
water break.
and Musang King
I will
both
be
get
back.
actually no, and JR
I'm gonna show
joining
you
the
guys
ranks
my
as
new-
well, all getting
my
over that
new-
10k goal.
Remember
mark.
my new
only
waiting screen?
only
die.
4 deaths amongst them, or 5 deaths, sorry, amongst them all.
Yeah,
only dying once
Guys,
in
I'm
this
going
game,
to
and
set
you
my new
are
waiting screen.
not happy with your performance. That's definitely a perfectionist. I can feel that in my soul for this team. But impunity, like I said in the
AG
wrap up
versus
of game
R8,
2, they had a better game. But just like we were saying, Zero, and it's good to see that LGD cottoned onto it as well, is that this Impunity needs to play aggressive, especially if they want to stand against some of these other teams. And it really showed in this one. So for this to be a first lesson for Impunity, rather than like not as hard fought victory,
like
if they managed to get like a 2-0
10
against
minutes,
the team, and they're like,
you
oh
know,
yeah,
10
we
minutes,
feel the
you can play some
confidence now,
music,
but then
and
they
then
come against LGD
play
later
back
on down the
my
line, and
things,
like, oh,
my
maybe we should have
fucking-
played
my
these
screen,
guys earlier and been a lot more
everything screen,
aggressive.
and then
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's a
chill a
lesson for
bit
both of them, even
for
though
a bit
LGD
for the
don't
next
really have
game.
much lessons to learn.
I'm
They
gonna
only
mute
died 5
everything, and I'll
times,
be
1
back.
per person. Come on, I wish my ranked teams were like this. So yeah, I think Impunity earned a hard lesson in game match 1. Sorry.
Absolutely, the aggression. You know, Southeast Asian teams were always known for the aggression, their fast-paced gameplay, and LGD really just embodies it in both these games. And really quick victories on both games as well. But if you look at the item progression from JR as well as Musang King, it doesn't look like a 12-minute game. It looks like a game that's gone a lot further on. But that's just how far they were ahead. They were able to take anything, anytime they want across the map. And Impunity just had no answer to it.
Yeah, there was a clear out difference in the macro playstyle on LGD. I mean, not even just from their clash lane, Mayin, but JR on the Lady Sun, really showing that the MO for LGD is definitely the aggression, because that second tier turret takedown pre-7 minutes in both games really just showed dividends on their aggression in the whole of this series. And there we go again, just no jungle objectives on the side of Impunity. All that nom nom going over to LGD. They are fed, they are fat into game 2, taking everything but a Tempest Dragon, because if they got to a Tempest Dragon, I think they'd beat themselves up even more, it seems, after that game-winning interview. If they got to Tempest Dragon, they're probably like, you know, nah, we're quitting. We're not good enough. But they didn't have to get to that point. They did smash out every other objective to that point. So fair play to LGD.
Yep, LGD 1 foot across the door already. They are almost, I would say, almost secured the top 8 spot in this Season 2 Invitational, which means that they almost locked down their ticket to the mid-season Invitational, and they only have one more opponent to go through, which is another, because they are a three-team group in their specific group, so they only have to beat one more team to ensure that they lock down that top 8 spot.
Yes, I believe that other team is RRQ, I think it is, if I'm correct in thinking. But yes, like you said, they only need one more win to secure their top spot in their top 2 of their respective team. So anything after today's performance, then they definitely are going to smash the next game, to be honest. So.
Yep, and the MVP for game number 2, it's on Musang King on the Mankey. We didn't really see a lot of kills on this on Musang King this time, but you know, still a lot of damage dealt. We talked about how Mankey can be unpredictable. He can be played tanky. He can be played as a DPS dealer, and with the highest damage dealt by him on his entire team, he definitely is in a good running for the MVP.
Yes, I mean, the rotations were not probably as aggressive as the Pei, because obviously Pei just helped himself to Dun's jungle in game 1, but even here we're seeing the highlights come through. Musang King really showing that this pick is nothing to be frowned upon. It should definitely be picked more, especially when you're able to get that solo target CC onto some of these heroes on the side of Impunity, like the Dharma, but it really was, he's just able to get around these walls a lot easier than most other heroes could. So again, these are the highlights from game 2, really showing how aggressive LGD can play, and it's gonna make RRQ think, okay, well, let's definitely not take this team for granted, because again, Megumi just getting caught out there a little bit too far from home. Unfortunately, on the side of Impunity, meant that he was taken down on the 3-0, but this is where we thought we was going to see the end, but it actually seemed like it was just an effort on all 5 of the side of LGD. They didn't even need the Shadow Vanguard at that point because everything was down, all their minions was taken, but it was this last team fight here. Look at it go. Megumi taken down. Then we see the crucial crowd control from the Mayin come through. The only thing standing between them and sweet victory was Kaiser, and they was able to take him down and the crystal consecutively.
Yep, LGD, one more series win away from locking in their top 8 spot. They're virtually locked in already, but there is one scenario where there could potentially be a 3-way tie in their group. So, but still taking the first game, the win already at this point, they should be feeling very well. But you know, from what we saw in their post-game interview, they're probably feeling, hey, you know, we could have ended that game 15 seconds earlier if we just did one thing better.
15 seconds earlier. I think they're probably thinking maybe like 15 minutes earlier before it even ended. Before it even started, they wanted that game to be over, it seems. That's how much aggression LGD had in that series. So match 1 already over of day 1. And obviously, as you were saying, Zero, that they are pretty much almost cemented their way into that top 2 because, again, having that strong footing in day 1 is just going to be a bit of a relief for you going into your next day. I mean, the next time we see LGD is literally tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll know that they are going to be in the top 2 because they go against RRQ. But before that, we are going to go for a short break. But then after the break, we'll be seeing All Gamers Global going against R8 Esports. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll see you very soon. Oh.
Yeah, that's going to be the next match, which is going to be happening in another 30 minutes or so. That's going to be the Group B match. You know, we haven't seen both of these teams really face up against each other. Of course, All Gamers Global are a relatively newer team. R8 Esports does have a couple of players that may sound familiar to you. They have Illidan, they have Mihoj, they have Xenon on their squad. So not complete strangers to us all, but it's going to be interesting to see how All Gamers Global is going to be facing up against a team with a little bit more experience than them.
Yeah, I mean, All Gaming Global, I mean, they were the Open Series pretty much king of what was called the EMEA Split 1 finals, and they pretty much finished it with a lack of a blemish on their record. They had a little bit more of a struggle in the actual qualifier itself than they did in the finals itself. They pretty much didn't drop a round at all. But it's the same roster. These guys have a lot of character. I actually love watching them play. I love seeing their post-game interviews, especially with their coach Martin. He is an absolute delight to watch and listen to. They have their own little mascot. The only thing that really threw me off, I thought they had a new player in that mid lane. I thought they had changed Devil to somebody else, but it turns out Lived is Devil, just the other way around. I'm not too sure what the reason is behind that one, but it's there. But again, R8, like you said, we saw a few of these players in Season 1. They were under a different organization with a different team, but these players have been pretty much in the scene for quite some time and in other games as well. So it's going to be really interesting to see how R8 do pit against the All Games Global.
Yeah, it's going to be a best of 3 just like this one. They are in Group B, and you know, just like how LGD was able to take the win, you know, both of these teams are looking to take the first game so that they are virtually secured in the top 8 for themselves as well, because it's going to be very important moving on.
Yes, and don't forget, guys, that Honor of Kings is up for a potentially winning an award at the Esports Awards. So we are thrilled to announce that Honor of Kings has been nominated for a Mobile Esports Game of the Year award at the Esports Award 2024. Don't forget to cast your votes now at www.esportsawards.com. Obviously, we want to get our game on the board. We want to see it win some awards. Does this early on into the global launch would be fantastic for the game and getting more players on board.
Absolutely. Make sure you vote for us, and you know, hopefully we get the award. And not to mention, during this Season 2 Invitational, follow Honor of Kings Global Esports social media on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Join the Discord channel and also on Instagram and participate in the community events where it will allow you to stand a chance to win great rewards. There's phones, there's watches, there's skins available for you guys to win. So make sure you are already tuned into these channels and stay tuned for all the information there.
Yep, so before my premature one, we are now going for a break, guys. So we'll see you very, very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Our best challenge is going to be beat them Asian teams. Team Secret, I guess, is a great rival for us.
不只是查特世界杯，我来 S2 是想拿冠军的。
Falar para Team Secret, a gente vai ganhar bem fácil. Infelizmente, vamos deixar os torcedores da Malásia tristes, mas a Argentina vai estar muito feliz.
东南亚赛区的操作手法上面都是比较厉害的，对于我们来说其实也是蛮有压力的。
أنا فخور جدا عشان احنا بنمثل الوطن العربي وإن شاء الله نأدي أداء. Because R8 is coming and be careful.
不要小看我们，虽然我们是一个很新的队伍，我说一定会追上你们的。
比较担心那个老对手 LGD 吧，
因为我们平时训练赛跟他们打起来，感觉他们比较厉害。
因为我们确实比别人厉害一点。
I just want to say, don't scare about us. We are same human being, so we are only 10 finger. Don't scare about us. Don't scare. Don't scare. Don't scare about us.
虽然你们老干爹很厉害，但是我。
Guys, I'm snacking right now.
去年的 KW 决赛我们输给了他们，今年我要赢回来。
打你们像喝水一样。
如果遇到我们会2比0拿下你们。
I'm just eating a snack. I'm just snacking.
什么队伍我们也可以打得有来有回。
晋不晋级无
所谓，
但是一定要打出自己平时备战的训练状态，然后不要有遗憾。
Let's just enjoy the game and give the fans a good fight.
On your cam leh?
No. I'm not on my cam.
Yeah, actually, I know I can treat you better.
The fuck? Bro?
I know I can treat you better.
Still got 7+ minutes to the next one.
Yeah, bro.
It's okay, ah.
Eh, let's play ah. While waiting.
And rank man, got enough time man.
Enough one, they still got draft.
Oh yeah.
My Smurf played already. Played one.
Yeah, come on.
All my Smurf joined the group already. Rock, you can join 3 group now. Eh? Hello?
Of a spear in battle. No one can tell my story but me. I'm born to stay. It's in my chest and my bonus play. Can't be late, one hesitate. What do you say? Grace to find my face, scars to find my skin. I can't convince them. Please, I'm illicit. I'm the one that you hate. They should eat all the food. Doing it for real. I've done my goal. From the ashes, I go again. Blow it around, we'll make them crumble, make them run. It's go time. Knock me down, so I rise. An inspiration I know. The one who will build them up, nobody gon' do it. Facing
it down.
You want to be strong? Learn from the pro now. When you're attacking a tower, you might accidentally target an enemy. Or when attempting a tower dive, you end up targeting the tower and minions instead. Professional players execute such impressive moves effortlessly. While you may feel overwhelmed and get killed by the tower, your control settings might be holding you back. Change the recommended basic controls to advanced. This activates extra basic attack buttons for minions and towers. Turn on show enemy avatars to accurately select the enemy's avatar for the kill, and better assess vision exposure. Give it a try and play as smoothly as a pro, easily crushing the enemy faction. Learn from the pro. Learn more from Honor of Kings Global Esports.
Right now, Danny going in the lead.
Well, confidence by Fang. Fang doing the open time damage from Danny as well, taking up the win sheet as well. Niap is looking.
Bom, com essa nova lineup, nessa nova lane, foi formada para ser a melhor.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Season 2 Invitational of Honor of Kings. I am Blam, and with me is Zero, and we are going to be getting into a game 2, well, match 2 soon. We've just seen match 1. For those that haven't seen it yet, you can go back and watch it later on, but we are going to be seeing All Gamers Global going against R8 Esports very soon.
Yeah, the first match of Group B will be happening here in a couple of minutes, and both these teams want to get their first foot out the door with the first win, because they are in a 3-team group as well, just like Group D, where we saw LGD in the previous match take the series 2-0. So this win will set them up very nicely to be in a good running to qualify for the mid-season invitational, but they still have to go through each other first before they're able to get to that point.
They do indeed. I mean, we've already just had that match one, but we still have plenty more in store for you guys today. Obviously, we've just seen LGD take a 2-0, a very definitive 2-0 against Impunity Esports. And then, obviously, next up, we have the All Gamers Global going against R8 Esports. But all the devices that all these players are playing on is the Infinix GT20 Pro is among the first smartphone to support Honor of Kings in 120 FPS. You think losing at 60 FPS is bad? Try losing at 120 FPS. Experience playing like pros today with the Infinix GT20 Pro. But yes, we have obviously the game next is obviously All Gamers Global going against R8 Esports. And then we have Cyrus and Team Secret, and then VKS against Boom Esports at the end. But obviously, our last sponsor of the event is EWC. Again, we are thrilled with our partnership at the EWC World Cup for this season of Honor of Kings. This collaboration brings the teams one step closer to the most anticipated esports event of the year. The top 8 teams for the Invitational will qualify to EWC in July.
Yep, all of these teams are looking to get a ticket to that huge tournament, and here we have all gamers Global looking to secure that spot here as well. Snow, Miosotis, Devil, Zeiss, and Xinglin representing the Hong Kong region.
Yes, I mean, we saw Snow in the little montage, which was really funny. He was like, we're a new team, but you better watch out. The zoom in, but here we are. The first team to be watching out for AG Global is Ilidian, Shihab, Zenon, Ryoshi, and Mijoj on R8 Esports. So again, some familiar names like Zenon and Mijoj, but we've seen Shihab and Ryoshi in the game as well pretty much for quite a while within the MENA region as well. So again, this is not a team that doesn't have experience. They definitely do, but is it going to be enough experience to take down All Gamers Global?
Yeah, the clash of play styles definitely do come into play here. The MENA region does have a very different sort of play style in terms of their hero picks and strategies, but they do have a coach to help them adjust to these different play styles, and that's going to help them out in the long run.
Yes, I mean, after AG Global's attempt in the Open Series, they are going to need whatever they can get to try and peak them in this best of 3, because like we said in match 1, it's all about getting that first foot through the door to try and cement yourself into that top 2. Obviously, this is Group B. So again, this is just a group that is filled of 3 teams once again. So once you've lost to one of them, you've got to try and win that second game, because if you don't, then the knockout stage just isn't for you, homie. So let's see what these both teams have in store for us here. And we are straight into the Bannon draft. Let's go through it, shall we, Zero?
Absolutely. Game 1 is going to set the tempo, the pace of this entire series as a whole. It's going to be interesting to see what the openings are. We see the Heino and the Arlie banned out there by R8. AG will ban out 2 supports in the Dolia and the Daqiao and pick up the Dun. Oh boy.
Radio silence for at least 5 seconds there. That's just... Right, okay, so we go a second attempt done in the Season 2 Invitational already. I feel like the teams are potentially trolling us from just so we can get PTSD from Season 1. Let's see what happens anyway. I mean, it's AG Global with this one, so it'd be very interesting to see how they do perform on the Dun. Obviously, we saw it in Game 1 of Match 1, and it wasn't played fast enough because the team of LGD was able to play around that pick a lot faster than it seemed Impunity ever thought they could. But they do pick up the Lady Sun, so again, we are seeing a few little bits of recurring heroes coming through already. So Lady Sun, Mayeen from the side of LGD, what they had on Game 2 is going over to AG Global. And then we see them ban out. The last phase is those farm lanes, so the Direnji, and then obviously Ho Yi as well. And then over to the side of R8, we do have the lane coming through. Princess Frost, again, a fantastic utility mage. And then the Sunbin coming through. So with the Kaiser not being banned, we could potentially see a Kaiser pick in the jungle for R8.
Yeah, they definitely need someone to go towards the front lines, soak up some damage, and Kaiser definitely one of those jungle heroes that can fulfill that role, can also do the damage that if they require him to be. And R8 definitely, they do have that in the repertoire as well, so definitely a hero that will fit into their current lineup.
Yeah, banning out the Ming and the Zhongfei towards the end. Again, I'm not too sure where AG is actually going with this one in full, because again, Dunn could be, we've seen him in the support pick as well. He could be jungle, he could be mid. No, I mean Moats could be mid, but it's not. He is definitely going to be in the support lane. That definitely fleshes out that last pick there, the Lady Chen going in the mid lane, and then Motzi as the support, and then Dunn is definitely going to be a jungle pick. I was hoping for a little bit more of a zesty jungle pick towards the end there, but we got the Lady Chen. We can be happy with that. A hero we did not see much in Season 1 Invitational. And then obviously, as I alluded to on the side of R8 Esports, they did lock in the Kaiser towards the end of that one. So maybe they're cooking. Maybe they got something going on here, especially with the Sunbin and Kaiser synergy.
Yeah, that was a good call from you, and looks like R8 definitely does agree with you. We do see both the coaches leaving the stage there. And fun fact about the R8 esports coach is that he's only 19. We don't usually see coaches younger than most of your players in the lineup.
Yeah, that is definitely a young coach to say the least. But again, knowledge has no number on age. This guy clearly knows what he's talking about, or else he wouldn't have got the position that he has right now for the side of R8. So again, we saw that Console U came through, and the Kaiser being the last pick, so Shihab is going to be on the Kaiser. Really interested to see how they work this around, because again, throughout the entire of the Open series, we had Motsu being a obnoxious long-range stun, and especially paired with that Lady Sun now. So if we have the Motsu able to actually use his first skill to lock down either one of the squishy enemy heroes on the side of R8, then you've got Lady Sun who's just able to poke from a distance as well. So again, there's a lot of utility in Xinling's pick there. So here we go, game 1, match 2 of the day between All Gamers Global versus R8 Esports.
It is going to be interesting, and it's also interesting to see that All Gamers Global really trying to get this Mayeen off to a great start. A lane not the strongest of laners, so they're gonna need to be able to. Oh, that's a quick pick off there by Zeiss. Huge first blood.
First blood just as we got to that minute mark for Zeiss, but here we are. As we're speaking about Motsu and the draft, his most common skill combo is his first basic attack and then second, because with his passive he can push back, and then obviously flash during his ultimates to stun the unsuspecting enemies. So again, you may engage one way, but then you may flash and then use his ultimate to lock down one of the more slippier heroes on your enemy team. So that is Motsu for you guys who may not have played him at home.
I love Motsu playing the support. Less in the mid lane. We do see some teams play that hero in the mid lane. And not my favorite sort of mid laner. He doesn't have a lot of wave clear, and he's very immobile early on, but he's pretty decent towards the late game. So they have that going for them. Smite, very useful for jungle. Actually necessary for jungle heroes, just to be able to poke out their farm and also allow them to purchase the jungle items, allowing them to be able to steal enemy objectives as well, which is going to be huge. And sometimes we do see teams playing with double smite on their supports as well as their jungle, just to play even more aggressive early on. Oh,
Yeah, picks like the Zhang Fei as well that's able to actually dive in onto those enemy, those big jungle objectives to steal them as well. So again, Zhang Fei with Smite is not a bad call. Do not flame your teammate in your solo rank queue. If he does that, he has got 10 brain if he does. So again, we're already seeing that there is a gold lead on the side of AG Global right now. Lady Chen up into the Clash lane, helping the Mai, and there's that Death on Sunset to make him untargetable, to get him out of Lady Chen's ultimate, which was probably a great utility. You don't want to give over any more gold to the side of AG Global. So again, I think that was probably a good call for the side of R8.
Yeah, but our AG Global is really playing this done to the best way possible. I mean, playing it aggressive, invading your enemy's jungle, moving around with the supports. This is how, you know, this is how the Impunity should have played this done. Active, roaming around the map, and also putting pressure on your enemy's jungle. Miosotis is playing very well on this, and might be the many times that we do see the done be successful.
Oh yes, I mean it's not a done deal yet, but we get the Frozen. The Winter is coming through, and he does shut down the Dun as well. So Myosotis goes down to Ryoshi there on the side of R8. R8 picking up a kill. The Giant does bleed. The Giant of the Open Series has definitely taken a blow already. So R8 that would be a good confidence boost for them in this game 1 of match 2 of the day. But I think that was a fantastic placement of Winters coming there by Princess Frost. So Zenon really showing why he is a tried and tested and been on many teams as the mid lane as well. So those all-important jungle objectives are now up, and it looks like AG have got their eyes casted on that Tyrant, and they do secure it.
Yeah, early advantage going towards the way of all gamers Global. They do have that small little damage buff if they want to utilize it early on, but most of the time, especially for the first Tyrant, it's all about just farming, getting you to farm a bit faster, maybe push down a tower or two. It looks like the bottom tier 1 tower might be the target that All Gamers Global is looking for, but not gonna get it until the next wave of creeps do arrive.
Yep, Shihab kind of got a little bit of a dirtied invitation there on the side of Red Jungle. He was like, you know what, I'm going to help myself just to this little camp here. And then Myosotis was like, no, you did not get clearance in my jungle. Thank you very much. I will take that gold back from you. They do, on the side of AG Global, are able to pick up that farm lane turret in the bot lane there. And we're looking like Zaze is looking for that JR playstyle, hoping to try and get that second tier turret. The Death on Sunset comes through to stop that minion wave as well. They do pick up the red buff, however, from R8. So first Overlord does go to Shihab, so a 50-50 split for the jungle objective.
Yeah, but the tower damage in the bottom lane is already starting to stack up. It's already down to half health. Elaine had to back away, and that allowed Zaze to continue putting on damage towards the bottom tier 2 tower, and it will fall pre-6 minutes, even faster than what LGD was able to do to their opponents earlier on.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of showboating here, like, we can do a bit faster than you. Like a little bit of like, we may not meet till the knockouts, we may never meet, but this is what we can do, LGD. But yes, already looking like an assault here on the mid lane as well. Moodsi just missing out that long range stun, but we see that Elaine is going to the back of the queue. That flash coming for you to save Lived in the mid lane, but we are seeing a lot of skills being dropped down here. The Winter is coming, is not catching out any of AG Global's teammates, but Liden falls down as well. So the early engage aggressor, the Elaine, actually falls in that 1-0 trade.
Yeah, AG somehow managed to get out of there without losing any of their members. So great disengage, great backup coming from the rest of the team. And they get themselves a kill for all of that hard work. And Myosotis is really trying to prove us wrong. He's been playing a fantastic game on this done so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely changing my mind. I'm sat at the desk waiting for that change my mind on done, and it's clearly happening right now because he is for sure ahead of Shihab. Shihab's level 9, and then Myosotis is at level 11 as well. So I can only assume, because we can't see that gold graph, that is going to be ahead as well for the side of AG Global. But Mutsu trying to get that stun onto Elaine, but the CC immunity comes through from that first skill. A Death on Sunset dodges everything else. He is just like trying to dodge all these projectiles from the side of AG Global, and he manages to do so, but Zaze and Xingling are not stopping there. They are looking for that second tier turret in the Clash lane, as well as Mayeen looking to push this mid lane, but Kaiser and Princess Frost are very close by. I'm not too sure what's going to be brewing there. They do take the second tier turret as well.
And they're going for damage on towards the tier 3. This is so fast, pre-8 minutes, it's gonna go down. AG Global is gonna get such a huge lead in this game. The top lane pressure is gonna be huge. Great disengage there by Qinglin, setting up his first skill to ensure that they have some way to back away, some way to back off. They will get the mid-tier 1 tower as well. And this is a lot of lane pressure going towards the way of AG Global.
A lot of real estate going over to the side of AG Global as well. Now that that mid turret has been taken, it opens up their R8's jungle even more to them. They do not need to pass go. They do not need any clearance. They have taken out the security guard of that jungle, because that mid lane was just stopping everything from ganks, from picking up farm, all on the side of RH jungle. And now it's wide open, especially with that high ground turret being taken down as well in the Clash lane. That's just going to bring out those higher damaging minions as well. But Elaine is into the back queue there onto Lady Shen, but it's not going to be enough. He does get frozen. He gets knocked out by Mayeen as well. But then, was there a pickup on the Dun into the front line of that whole fight? So we were seeing a little bit of a trade there, a little bit of a team fight, but it was taken in 2 places.
Yeah, Dun sort of just manhandled 4 heroes by himself, so dying isn't the best thing in the world, but you know, being in a position where as a Dun you're able to just tank 4 players and stop them from backing up their teammate, I think, you know, Myosotis will be more than happy to take that trade. And he's been playing phenomenally so far. He's definitely is reaching the mid game stage where, you know, his damage starts to fall off, and he's more than happy to just play in a more supportive role for now.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, dying when you're holding off the most of the enemy team's front line is probably a valiant death for the side of AG Global. Myosotis can die knowing that he did his job, but there is that gold graph, so yes, I was safe to assume that Myosotis is ahead of the gold. Not quite far ahead as like we saw in game 1 between the 2 junglers, but definitely a steady 1k between those positions, which could mean a lot in these games as well. And then goes the second Shadow Tyrant as well. Shihab having to force a retreat here on Overlord. He's not looking like he can take it quick enough. Unfortunately, Motsu getting picked off there. Thanks to the winter is coming, and Ryoji getting the claim of kill onto the Motsu there. So Console Yu coming through with another kill for R8.
Yeah, Qinglin a little bit too aggressive there, trying to face check the bush, got caught up by the ultimate, and there was just no escape from him. But still, it is a 3,000 net worth lead being taken here by the side of All Gamers Global. And their Lady Sun is already online, already doing a lot of damage. So it is her time right now to carry the game.
Yes, carry the game indeed, but we have a bit of an engage here. The 2 tanks are fighting, and not much real damage is going on there, but there is Dun soaking up a lot of damage. They've been split into 3 different fights here. Mayeen's at the back. We have Lady Shen at the front. Kaiser is looking pretty low. Dun takes down Shihab there, and then we have Lady Sun picking up the lane at the back of that fight also. And we have the minion wave in the mid lane, and they are looking for, their eyes are looking to claim that higher ground turret. And now they're going to claim the victory here, because there is only 2 teammates remaining on the side of R8, and all they need to do is wait for those minions to come round. R8's not getting close to close them down. We see Sunbin really trying a valiant effort there, but the crystal gets taken down on the side of R8. So AGHK with potentially the fastest win there.
That was just, I mean, we were talking about how aggressive LGD was, but AG Global just took things to a whole nother level. They took the top tier 3 within 8 minutes. They ended the game within 12 minutes. I mean, it is obviously since we only have 3 games that happened in the group stage so far, but so far that has been the fastest game ever to be played in the Honor of Kings Invitational Season 2.
And if Season 1 was anything to go by, we saw a lot of showboating with trying to close those games as quick as possible between teams like Foot Esports, VKS, Alpha 7. It was all a little bit of like, hold my beer. I'm going to try and take this game a lot faster than you did. And it was quite fun to see. But yeah, AG Global taking that fast game there. R8, to be honest, I feel like performed a lot better than I expected going in against the Open Series champions there, because they were a ferocious team, a force to be reckoned with in the whole of the Open Series. So for seeing R8, who always seems to come like second place in the MENA region, especially towards Team Falcon, for them to go so neck to neck like that, yes, they didn't really get much of a macro gameplay going on or take many turrets, but they still definitely seemed like the team fights was a little bit even, but it was just unfortunate that Dunn was just able to soak up all that damage. I think that's thanks to his shield.
Yeah, I mean, we don't say that often, but I think that Dunn might be the MVP of this game. I mean, his early game aggression invading the jungle was taking everything away from the Kaiser, definitely slowed down his game and, just made him a non-factor in this entire game. So, let's see if it might be the first time in history we see a Dunn MVP here in the Season 2 Invitational. But, he's definitely had a great game in this first game.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of people praying for our downfall if it is the MVP of game number 1 in match 2 of day 1. But yeah, just looking at these post stats, obviously Zays and Mayin taking a lot of the gold this time around. AG Global weren't able to peep that 10k gold club like the side of LGD were, but they were able to take it a lot faster. So if they did want to, really, they could have prolonged the game just to sort of smash that 10k gold goal that seems to be going on right now. And then over to the side of R8, there was no deaths on the Sunbin, so Sunbin was a slippery one. I mean, to only lose by 2, 3, 4, 7 kills onto AG, I think that's a given. I think they could have taken that a lot further than they did.
Yeah, but one crucial fight in the late game is all you need to really end the game. And it's great to see All Gamers Global was able to spot out their win and was able to take it from there on. So great recognition from them, not dragging the game any longer than it should be. And if you take a look at the damage taken, Myosotis definitely did his job there. 65.8, almost double of the Moses, and definitely had a great game in this opening match.
You can see with the team fight ratings, you can see why Sunbin was able to just like get out there unscathed. She was kind of like, yeah, I'm going to pop my movement speed increase on both Consort U and the Princess Frost, and I'm just going to like fall back a little bit here. Just you guys go ahead, do some damage. I'll try and put some damage over time and some AoE damage on the floor there for you, and we'll see how that goes. But then Mioj was just able to be like, yeah, no, it didn't go quite the way we wanted it to. Dunn aggressed us. I'm dipping. I'll go back to base and just recuperate and see you when you spawn, it seems there, because all 3 of those heroes at 100% team fight rate there compared to the likes of the Elaine, which I thought was going to be a little bit more impressive in terms of team fight rate, because we did see Elaine quite often into the back of the team fights trying to pick off the likes of the Lady Chen, but wasn't quite as successful.
Yeah, that's the weakness of that Elaine, is that he's very weak in the lane, and pre-level 4, he really doesn't do much in the lane. All he can do is continue to progress in terms of items, continue to farm up, and if any sort of gank comes in before he's level 4, he's usually dead. He doesn't have a lot of mobility to get away from that, and here we can just see how dominant All Gamers Global was. They did not take the one of the Overlords, but they did really need it at that point.
Yeah, no, there. Let's see who or where is going to be the MVP. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't the Dunn. It was Zays. Zays with the macro plays, taking that second tier turret. The sweat has just evaporated from my noggin because I was just hoping that wasn't going to be a Dunn MVP.
AG Devil became AG Leaf.
Dunn lacked their better words, but
do you see?
Zays
yeah,
3-0
he changed his IGN
in game 1
from Devil to Leaf.
damage dealt by
Like, never banned it,
43k,
no, right?
21.2k damage taken, and then almost at 9.5
Probably not.
million gold.
It's just he felt cool.
On the side of
Felt
AG Global,
cool.
and especially on a hero
In
like
no
the
way.
Lady Sun, she needs as much gold as she can get, as both JR and now Zaze has proven.
Absolutely, and this early game, first big team fight in the game, I thought, you know, All Gamers Global kind of got away with murder. 3 of their heroes were low on HP, but they somehow all managed to just walk away from that. So huge turning point of the game where it just started the snowball there for All Gamers Global.
So hard to be stable on Luna.
When you use so many of your resources to
It's
try
so
and get a
team
kill,
dependent.
you don't get any and you lose one in return. That's when
My-
it starts
and
to
my
all crumble.
team cannot
And here we
trust.
see Zaze being able to stay in towards the back line, do anything he
As
wants.
in,
does all
NLG
the
cannot
damage he
trust.
needs, and
And
All
then
Gamers
fight
Global
them.
was able to
Oh,
close
well
out the game before the 12
And
minute
the mid
mark,
lane always
spoiling the win,
streaming
spoiling the
how
advantage,
to
and taking
trust.
game
Just tired.
number 1 of this best of 3 series.
I'm just always silent.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking back at that replay, we
Course,
had
yeah,
two
Tatsu.
really unsung heroes in that whole fight. We had the Mayin that was able to sort of single target and knock off one of the more powerful.
Shiba, you heard that? Oh
heroes
shit,
on
sorry.
R8. And then we also
I did
saw
it too
Mayin
loudly.
do the same thing as well, flashing in, using his ultimate to try and lock down those more heavily damaging heroes going into those team fights, which was easier to
No, I'm not Senta, bro. I champion, bro.
damage there.
Motherfuck.
So well played to AG for that.
I'm not Zenker, bro. I'm Jin Siu, bro.
But here is the creation party, guys. So if you've not heard about this yet,
I really think she's the nickname of the,
to
you
become
know.
a Honor of Kings creator and post about
Yeah.
season 2 for a chance to get rewards, search HOK Studios.
Okay, of course,
link
Tatsu.
your account
Always
and
sleeping.
find out more information.
Absolutely, make sure you do this. I've already done it. You know, there are.
Oh, but I can't sleep
rewards
because
for
you have to do the whole
supporters
stream.
as well as the players, so make sure you
Good night.
do either one. You know, it is just things that are given to you.
The fuck?
for,
I ulti the
for a little
minion.
bit of your effort,
My team
and
go
of
clear.
course,
Wow,
all the
Blade.
support will enable
Blade.
us to give you a better shield here in Season 2 Invitational.
Shiba, I ulti the person go kill. What the fuck?
Like obviously, like win rates of certain heroes, builds, guides. There's pretty much a lot of things on
Team
there
diff,
that can
team
really
diff.
help you improve your solo queue if you're no friends Bob like me, or your 5Q 3-man duo.
I don't know, I watch a stream, I go watch
you can
Kindofu.
improve all
Bye.
Together, but
Whoa,
yeah,
why?
plenty of resources from
That's not
that little
entertaining,
studio there. A little bit of freebie
No lah.
from the side. Of
I want to see what they're
Honor.
doing.
Thank you, Mr. Mrs.
I open a new
Much
tab. I
appreciated.
go search
I don't
Kindofu.
know. I
But
don't
yeah,
think
once
they
again, I'm not too sure if there was anything I could really.
Oh, there's only
fault
2 viewers on
All
your stream.
Gamers Global in that game one. 'Cause, I mean, they didn't really give many deaths. They were able to pick up a few kills, but it was mainly just more so they were playing around the objectives as they were meant to, rather than just trying to have team fights and just cut any unnecessary team fights that they needed to.
Yeah, absolutely. Their aggression was calculated. They weren't diving towers when they weren't ready, and every time they got a team fight win, they always got an objective right after that. Which
Kindofu
made
is
them
not talking in
continue
his
on
stream.
their pressure, continue on their
Huh?
snowball,
Not
and really
talking.
allowed them to end this game.
Yeah, I
so
say what's
quickly.
up.
So,
For a long no reply.
You were expecting All Gamers Global to do like so well like this. I
Oh,
was
he's back.
expecting a much closer fight, but you know, this performance from All Gamers Global is definitely showing why they were so feared in the Open Series.
Yeah, not looking as deflated as LGD were after every victory. They are looking pretty pleased, at least I can say, or at least I can assume there. There's like, yeah, we played a really good game. Zaze didn't die once. We pretty much got every jungle objective apart from one Overlord. I think that's a pretty solid victory in game one. Whereas R8, I feel like maybe needs to have a little bit more of aggression in the jungle. Maybe switch out the jungle pick. Tank style to go for a support tank instead. Maybe we could sort of see, even though Zhang Fei was banned in game one, we could see the Zhang Fei come through earlier in the pick and ban draft there for the side of R8, because in the Open Series, Zhang Fei was one of the most sought for heroes in that support role.
Yeah, it is a very tanky support hero, not really able to provide you with CCs earlier on, but the strength of the Zhang Fei is being able to play defensive while also being a meat shield, being a body for your teammates to play off of is something that, you know, something that R8 was missing in the first game. They didn't have the Kaiser, who didn't have a good jungle. He didn't have a good start to the game, so he didn't have the items needed to really be the front line that they needed. So having a support that can fill in those shoes can really take away the pressure off of your jungle player's shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at one of the documents that obviously I put together for seeing what these players pick on both of these teams. And to be honest, out of all those picks in Game 1, AG Global only really got that
Bro, RA is affected by the audience.
Throughout the entire of the Open Series, they picked it 10 out of 14.
You see the coach tell the guy to like pointing to the audience or something. I think the audience is like screaming something.
Showed it that obviously playing against that Princess Frost on
Hey, shut up! In Vietnam, the person so obvious, right? Man, so fat standing in front of everybody.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with people, Lady Chen, and was able to do
Bro,
just as effective.
She's they see me pick Nakroff, they like lose already.
To dodge those ultimates from Lady Chen as well. So
how am I supposed to be affected? Yeah, when I kill the Vietnamese players in the game.
When you kill a Vietnamese
player, I killed the players there. Then the person's face went to shock, bro. I think it was fucking funny, bro.
This is a different picture from Season 1 Invitational, from the
I did
Open Series, from PR as well.
I don't know to kill how many Vietnamese is better.
Tyrants
Whoa.
Clash Lane that most people generally draft.
No. You love Vietnamese
I'm
girls.
surprised we haven't seen a Byron or Ban so far. He is one of the strongest.
But they don't love you back because you're Chinese.
Obviously, he's less effective towards the later stages of the game, and also
I'm Chinese too. I can be racist to my own religion, to my own race.
Such a strong lane.
Think about it. I can. I can. It's like how black men can say the N-word.
I would expect you want to just stomp the lane without.
I can call myself yellow.
Hero to rotate there and help. Having the Byron will allow you to have that flexibility to put your focus on the on towards the mid lane and the farm lane, because you know that your Clash laner is able to do everything he wants.
Carry me, he's okay.
Yeah, and here we
You're supposed to carry me to Grandmaster 50 stars. Okay. June 2nd, when Yao come out, I'll play Yao account.
What they are planning in these bans and picks.
To test hero.
It's looking a little bit tried and tested, a little bit of a flashback from Season 1. Oh, Dolia and the Chow being banned first time. Who would have thought? But over to the side of R8, we see a little bit more of a mid-lane orientated ban phase. Is there Hino and the Lady Chen. They do not want to go against the Frosty Lady, but they will have to go against the Princess of the Frost, which is going to go over to the side of AG Global this time, and they maintain the Mayeen on Snow. It was a great pick, and it's as if we know what we're talking about, Zero. Byron comes through in Game 2 for R8.
Yeah, that's great for R8.
I'm not.
We don't have to really put focus. We don't have to help Byron win the lane because he's gonna do that on his own. And Mai can really just focus on rotating towards the farm lane, shutting down the D&J on the All Gamers Global side, and allow the Arlie to snowball. That should be their game plan in this game.
Racist a day keeps the doctor.
We might see the Mai rotating up to the Clash lane just to make sure that the Byron really gets off on a hot start.
You taught me that, bro.
We saw an interesting ban there on the Ming. I mean, I haven't
taught me
really
that,
seen
bro.
AG Global, pick up the Ming before.
Oh, the big Ming.
But maybe it's something they've played against in the scrims that they don't want to sort of face on the live stage, especially when you have hyper carries in at the farm lane as well.
Jingable is crazy. What is that language?
Take off that jump phase, so it may force R8 to go for another tanky.
No, leave me alone, freaking Uyan. Leave me alone, bro.
As well.
Why are you doing my jungle?
Know that she have liked.
Yeah, I mean he's lane lah, but to be fair.
Definitely a meta favorite in terms of the jungle when there's nothing else left.
Oh shit.
But another person, another hero that has not been banned for the entire of this day one so far is Lamb. So we could see a Lamb come through here.
I'm surprised at how they'll focus on the Lamb. Like I'm same with the Byron. I guess is that these heroes that can really enable.
I had Arthur from somewhere. I don't know.
I expected them to be a bit more prioritized, but maybe just different sort of play styles that they were adopting from their regions. And
it's strong though. I carried you.
More of them coming on as we head on later in the group stages.
We did it before, no?
Yeah, we did.
Hey, I mean, we're getting some
Yeah,
more
we-
bars there for
Lot.
Ryoshi,
Hey!
but it doesn't quite
It's
get
the same
past
game,
the,
relax.
magnetic
Is it not?
sense of open series from
Sorry.
the
HOK.
side of the Vicious, which is
Indonesia
still one of
version.
my top-
Why did they
in my
keep calling
top
it
10
monkey?
players taunting
Why
on
did he call it
stage.
monkey?
It will never
Why
be
they keep
forgotten,
picking
and
monkey?
It will be forever in my heart. But oh, okay,
Is
two
it?
series, two monkey picks coming through.
Okay, then
and
more
the
than
Liempo
I
as
have more
well.
excuses to
So
play
we're not
him.
only getting blessed
No,
by the
no,
Liempo,
no.
which we all know.
I do.
Oh, wait,
blessed by the
XG
Liempo,
pick Athena. Yeah,
and
now
it's
you have to
going
play
down in
Athena.
the support
No.
role, and then we're also getting
That's how it works, right?
So again, some
No, 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 no.
here. Let's
That's
see
how
how
it
they
works, right? You
execute them.
said
See if they
because
can
they pick
execute them
monkey,
better
you
than
have excuse to
LGD.
play monkey, right?
Oh, what?
Okay, then I'll play monkey and
on
Athena,
the All
okay?
Gamers Global side. Is that an Athena?
No, choose one.
That's their jungle?
Don't regret your choice.
Choose one and I choose Athena.
Oh boy.
All I'm saying, Zero, is this is not Foot Esports' is Athena from season 1.
Oh,
You remember that
Bro,
feed?
so what time
You
is that?
remember that?
No.
It's like, oh my god, look, the ganker, they pick Athena, now you have
What was that? 20
No,
devs
this
towards
One
the end or
time
something
one time
like
watching,
that?
I think he goes sleep already.
Literally,
He also
it
goes
was
sleep, nice.
just the hardest thing
Yeah,
to
he
watch.
never
Hopefully
sleep
they'll
the
bring
he never
it
sleep
to
the whole morning,
the
bro.
Invitational
Why?
stage, but
He want to hit Kong,
however,
bro. Then he keep dropping.
the All Gamers
Until just
Global
now we
did
carry
play
him to
Athena
him to
well in
Kong.
the Open series,
Oh,
so
you
I'm
just
very
carried on,
excited to see my
Yeah.
Otis return on the
Oh, I
Athena
see.
pick this time around. Because as we
Don't
saw,
carry me.
and as we know,
Huh?
when Athena gets killed, she doesn't
I'm
die.
gonna
She
play solo,
literally
fuck it.
just stays around, is able
Now,
to
man.
give
I in game now.
intelligence to your
I finish
team,
this
is able
first.
to just kind of just when she comes back with a
I
slam
trying to
stone,
I
you
trying to
can get
hit
that
I trying to
onto
hit
the
diamond on
likes
this
of, say,
account.
the Mai, trying to shut down the Mai or the Ali.
Oh,
It's
nice
gonna go
hook,
for a
man.
great engage. Even if she dies,
I miss my ulti, yeah. I
into
cannot
the
go
team
in
fight
already.
first, she's still gonna stick
I'm
around.
training Luna though,
Still
because Luna is the S tier,
stay
right?
in that team fight long enough to pick off one of these squishier heroes.
Are you training? Training there,
Let's
train
see
you
how
wrong,
this
then
Athena
you
goes.
know.
I'm excited to see how All Gamers Global is able to
got
utilize
smoke,
that.
man.
But R8 definitely
I'm using
has
my
a
mini
draft that I'm more
We need to
happy with.
Yeah, we need
You know,
to
having
make a
multiple tanks,
It really
having
doesn't.
the Lianpo
Maybe just a
as the
number.
support to help them out, help out the Menki who doesn't necessarily want to play as a tank.
Yeah, that
So
might.
much better draft, I think, from the side of R8. Let's see how they fare in game number 2.
Yeah, like I said, you are more happy with R8's
Oh, they're
draft.
playing
I'm
the
much
mid-
happy with R8's
mid-
draft.
M-
The fact
M-
that
mid
the Emperor
strategy.
alone makes me happy. We
Really
love
trending now,
the
huh?
Whole team knockup.
I've been
from
saying since the
Liempo
start,
is
but
definitely
nobody
something
will
that
bother to
warms
listen.
warms my little toes.
I
in
know,
this,
what do you mean?
British
Why don't you try, but our MM no. Our MM just start the game
now.
no.
Again,
Yeah, we can try it again.
the Athena pick this early on into
Interesting.
season 2 makes me think that AG Global definitely got other things cooked up,
Oh,
because this
shit,
can
I
actually
almost
like
died.
surface towards the end of the Open Series Split 1. So again, this was something that they played just like the Guan Yu as well, was a little something they always kept on the back burner, something to surprise those final enemies.
This is interesting. An interesting strategy here from R8. They send the marksman towards the mid, and Xenon playing towards the bottom against the Direnjie on the early stages of the game, just because it's easier to clear off the waves as Ryoichi on the Arty,
Eat my
and
boob
you know,
after boob.
Xenon can just really 1v1 against the Direnjie. So
Yeah,
it doesn't seem
Tiana.
like it's really
This guy will
it's
teach
Very
me how to play
obvious
Athena, okay?
the
big
cost,
of an
the
effort,
caster don't know
but,
their stuff.
it's interesting to see so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's mainly just to get that early,
mean,
early
are they paid?
gold there for the Ali, but here we are. Byron, for those that don't know,
Official
haven't
tournament,
played
you don't
Byron
pay
in
your
Clash Lane
caster.
yet. If you are a Clash
You
Lane
try
main,
to joke
he
with me.
is one to do it
But you
because
just
he
pay
can
how
win
much
your
anyway.
lane pretty much 90% of the time. So
How
Byron
can they
plays
not
his
zero?
combo, his second,
That's them.
basic attack first, and
They
then
fail on
Okay,
good
the
push.
caster's not
skills,
zero.
more damage, so build
Caster's
energy
never zero.
for a team fight because you'll get
Oh, it's true, the
shields
caster
and
never zero,
ores to literally keep you sustained
I don't
in
think
those
they
team
need
fights.
to
When you
zero,
think
though.
you're gonna die, pop that ult.
Oh my god, this hero does that. Does this?
Oh, and they
Oh
don't
shit.
and they don't even have experience on the teams, unlike how Chinese casters were prepared.
Enough energy, every one of your
Oh,
auto
Chinese
attacks
caster actually got
also
played before, right?
give you life
No,
steal.
as
So
in
he's-
they
that's
are
why he's
prepared.
so
They know what
sustainable,
information to
and that's
talk
why he's
about
such a
team.
strong lane
They
bully,
are
and
just
he can
or
constantly
giving
use
wrong
what he
information
hits,
at all.
knowing that he can out-sustain you later on. My bottom lane, they're trying to go for a kill. Here comes Illidan towards the back line, but Zai is able to get towards safety. Xenon not able to snipe him off, but here comes the Tina going for a kill. Ali goes down. Ryochi
You always
is
shot
gonna
people,
fall. And that is gonna be the first blood going towards the way of all gamers global.
There we
Yo,
go.
what shit on
It
me?
was going to be the feed, but she does pick up the first
You is a different
word
case.
for AG Global
What do you
as
mean?
well. So like I was saying, this is
You
a
like
little bit of a
deserve-
promise,
you-
a little
yours
bit of a
deserve it.
contract to your zero. It's not
I'm-
going to be
I'm
that
always
prestige
prestige, bro.
towards Athena. It is going to
Nice
be
try.
a whole different monster. We're already
Right,
seeing
brother.
that right now. With plenty of presence in these lanes, plenty of presence in these team fights, trying to pick up these squishier heroes on the side of R8. But we have Mutsu and Princess Frost rotating down to the bot lane as they do have a minion wave.
What in the heck is Frigid charge on
Is looking pretty low.
Zhong
The
Kui?
winter is coming, actually freezes the Lian Po there to stop a potential great engage from the Lian Po to support Ali in that bot lane. Menki getting caught out there by Mutsu's first ability, saying, don't come down here. This is on lockdown. We want your farm lane turret.
Yeah, and it's they should be able to get it.
No, I don't
they
get
are
what-
trying to defend with
what they're
Liam
playing,
and
yeah.
still there, but rotations are coming in from Xenon as
What do you mean
well.
what they're playing?
Shehab trying to go for the
For
kill,
R8?
trying to go for get something
Yeah.
done. Menki towards the back line, get something off, but here comes the ultimate coming from the Mozu, but gets knocked up by the Lian Po, and that's
Even
going to be a
AG,
kill
they
on
don't
towards
seem
Xingling.
as strong
They're
as
trying to
they
go
are
for more.
in
Here comes the Lian Po, no more ultimate, but he does still
the
have his
KOS.
stuns. Menki called out, it's gonna fall. Zaze will be the one to pick up the kill, 1-for-1 trade. And I think All Gamers Global are gonna be more than
honestly
happy for
expected
that
this to be
because they
quite
are able
one-sided,
to
but
convert that in towards the
AG
objective, which is that
not as
first
good.
Tyrant.
Maybe first game.
Yeah, if there's a place you
nervousness,
don't
I don't
want
know.
your jungle to fall, it's definitely at that 4-minute mark.
Yeah,
where
season
the first
team,
Iron
cannot be, yeah.
Overlord
Shut up, I don't know.
is
You
about
have to say
that
something,
timer
okay?
At this point in the game is not that harsh, but as you saw,
I mean, they're
there,
supposed to be
that
season,
Tyrant wide open, and you've
Yeah,
now
I
given
mean,
that Tyrant book
keyword
Maybe the
the
push.
likes of the D-Range
Maybe the
G,
coach didn't
you've got
season
it
them
on
enough.
Marine, you've got it on Princess Frost as well, so
True
Season
lah.
them
damage
enough.
gonna
True
creep
lah.
through
They,
now,
they
but
had
more
a female
damage
coach back
would
then.
normally be at this point in the game, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, okay lah. I see.
What are you thinking?
What? Never say anything.
What are you thinking?
What the shit is this Lian Po doing?
Yeah, he does a flank ult into
Duru.
Princess Frost, but I
Gone,
think that
gone,
flashy
gone,
play is
gone.
not going to be quite enough. We see that Ali is able to pick out.
Even the follow up by
So
R8
again,
wasn't
that was
good,
a
but they still
play
managed to
by
get a
Riki
kill,
on the
yeah.
side of R8,
That's
bringing it
crazy,
to a
honestly.
2-2 trade. Overall, in
My
game two
Shiranui.
so far, Athena looking a little bit sticky there. Plenty of
Shiranui.
damage,
Can
plenty
he
of
just say
flashes,
my?
and she is looking to be taken
No,
down
that
as
guy's
well.
my
There it
Shiranui,
is.
bro. What do you
We
mean?
see that my Shiranui get in, knock her up, but then Byron comes through with the last
just
hit
my-
onto Maya
My Shiranui,
in
bro.
that mid lane.
My.
Huge
Shiranui.
turnaround there by R8, able to get 2 kills
pronunciation
and
is
take the lead
wrong.
in terms of the kills, evening
No,
out
that's how the
the
customers say it.
net worth as well, and they might be the one, the
Shiranui,
first
bro.
one to take the tier 1 tower on towards the farm.
My
lane.
Shiranui.
And with Arlie, they can make short work of
That's
that and
hilarious.
take
That's so
almost take the lead. They take the lead for the first time in this entire series.
Then the caster
Yeah,
eats
I mean,
shit,
this
you
is
eat shit
definitely
lah.
what R8 needed to stay
Walao
in this
eh.
game, and they've definitely
Sounds
come
good.
up in here
那个
with this team comp
那个跟我的
so far.
Ata no
Nice try.
Manish play 的那
Riding this wave
个
because
marksman，
they're only slightly
the IGN
ahead
is it the
of
Korean
gold.
IGN?
I mean, this is the first
Don't
time that
know.
we've seen the team ahead of gold. It may be faint,
Hey,
it may just
Got
Kafi,
Korean
you got see
IGN,
your
don't
chat
you?
or not?
line of
Don't
gold
you?
difference, but it's still a gold difference.
Yeah, why?
on
Ethan was in my
that,
chat,
but, R8 looking to try
Yeah.
and go for
But
the
why?
Overlord here. They've got to be
Just
careful
asking.
because Renji and Mutsu are here. They are able to
man.
close the Overlord as well, so that is a 50-50 split once again.
I already answered him, but he's
in
not here.
the early phase of the jungle
Yeah.
objectives that they're able to maintain.
I don't know where he
Going
goes,
into
bro.
game 2, huge knock up there from the Lian Po, but nobody
Lian
followed
Po.
up. Lian Po is just a little bit too
Lian Po.
George
Yeah.
was just a little bit too early with that phenomenal knock up
Athena
there
Lian
from
Po.
the Lian Po. This could go brutally wrong here for
Lian
the
Po
side
is
of
crazy.
R8. We see that CC Muti come
Insane.
through on the side of
Lian
Athena.
Crazy.
Byron looking
I was
pretty low. We
crazy
see the
one.
life step come through on the
Rubber.
side of Ali there just to try and
Rubber.
get out. They do
Rubber
with
finally
rest.
get that
Rest
farm
make me
lane
crazy.
first turret on the side of AG Global.
Yeah, man, evening out the kills as well. Game is still neck and neck between both of these players. It's gonna come down. It's reaching the mid-game point where it's gonna a lot of focus will be on these marksmen. Ryoichi had a great start, so did Zaze. So it's gonna be more
Ooh,
of
Maya, what?
positionings if anybody gets caught off here. Shea taking a lot of damage. She's in trouble. Has to back off. But here comes Yatina towards the backline. Maya Sotis
My
soaking up
stronger.
a lot of damage, but is able to survive
I go in, enemy haven't died, I gone
at this
first.
point, but
Nice try, yo, my
all
stronger.
too well. And looks like all gamers global will try
funny
and
joke,
take
bro.
this top tier 1
I
tower.
ulti flicker,
Although
I
they
hit
have
tower.
the advantage because Zaze is already down half health, very dangerous. Xenon on the Mai, we've seen him in
Yeah,
action
but like,
this
it's okay,
season,
I push tower, I push
in
tower.
the season 1 Invitational, and
Okay,
he was
guys,
a
I push
beast
tower, guys.
on that hero.
Yeah, it was definitely one of his top picks. We haven't really seen much else. From
Why?
him
How
just
is this
yet, but Here we
competitive?
go. Knock from the Mai, complemented by the Ali,
game.
but we have Motsu here as well. Double kill for Ryoshi. Well played on the
It's
side
not
of R8.
supposed
That
to. I
is
thought AG was
definitely
good, man.
another foot in the door in hopes to try and turn this game 2 into a game 2 victory rather than another L for them. But I do have to comment
God, Yatina is so
AG
tanky.
Snow plays his Mayeen very confidently. He was able just to walk up to the Liempo, didn't care that Liempo was there in the same bush as him. He's just sort of like,
No,
are
this
you going to do anything? And
this
then he
this
doesn't
game make
even
me want to
do
play
anything, But
Athena.
again, the Tyrant goes over.
Now you
the
want to
side
play.
of
Now
AG
then you want to
Snow.
play Athena.
Very close game, very interesting at
Oh.
this point because it was just one team fight away from either side to really get out of hand because Athena does fall off towards the late game, but so does the
bless you.
Menki. He doesn't really do anything towards the later stages of the game. So both the jungles are starting to wear off. The Byron as well for Illidan is starting to lose his effectiveness as we reach the later stages of the game.
Yes, it's definitely a shaky ground there for AG. They've got to rely more so on the likes of the Princess.
Also, when your
Cross
mic can
and
be like that.
G, to come through and try and carry towards the late game. But
Soon.
again, they are
Say
very
hopefully,
equal in the turrets
Soon.
right now.
That's why I say
So
hopefully,
actually, no,
okay? Calm
we
down.
have R8 taking more
Soon.
turrets than AG. I was reading the jungle objectives. They are paired
Okay, soon.
equally in the
I
jungle
remember.
objectives, and it seems to be the opposite side of the map. We've seen that R8 are favouring
At
that
least I didn't say
Overlord a
now.
lot more than the Tyrant, and it's really showing that the fact
My
that
mind
they've
is
got
this level
focus,
now.
that they've got more
Nice
turrets.
try, brother.
The live step
The clearing wave. Clearing wave mine is that level.
Oh, I don't know. Mine also this level. Mine also this level.
Yeah, when clearing wave, right? When clearing wave, right?
No, when clearing wave, I got.
Menki is in
Yeah,
there
bro.
all alone.
Insane.
The Byron is looking
Especially when
for
going to
a
one house
pickup,
lane, I
but
tell you.
there's nothing to be picked
Oh
up
my
there.
god, bro. I go
When
any
one
minute,
house,
bro.
Just a
I
little
was
bit
talking to the
of
lane, I cleared this level, and bro.
My wave clear like, when I go 1,000 lane, high level. No one can fight,
did
bro.
not dispel
Yeah, when you mid
the
lane.
final, the final
Oh, that
hit
was
of the
different,
stun,
yeah,
but
that
somehow
was
managed to survive through all that, and nobody dies on either side. So that goes to show how close of a game
Oh,
is
Dragon
this
side.
game number 2. It can still go either way. Maya Soltis has been on this Athena. We haven't really seen too much of a lot of kills on her, but you know, on the Athena, you're not really looking for snowball. You are just there to harass, aggress, and then re-engage later on.
Monkey.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really
The
paying much
monkey.
right now because I mean, neither team was able to close a kill there. I feel like the Liempo and the Monkey.
Calling him
engaged
Menki is
just a little
better.
too
No,
slow
they call it
in order
monkey,
to
what do you
catch
mean?
out, like the likes of the Renji.
Oh, they want to call it in
and
Chinese the
little bit more
monks.
squishy on the side of AG, but
Monkey.
again,
Monkey,
we're
but they
gonna
call
play
it
around this
monk.
Tyrant. This Byron
Yeah,
takes down the
monkey.
Renji once
Yeah.
again.
So
Liempo
this sounds like
with
monkey.
double knockup as well.
Calling him
This
monkey.
could be
Devil is
an
going
ace
crash again, guys. You gotta bet.
of R8. There is a double kill coming from
Nah.
Snow out of nowhere as well.
Yeah,
So
jinx
that
it.
was a
Come on.
4-2
Come on.
trade for the guys of R8. This is a really good place. They need to be going into the 12th minute of game 2. They could take this second tier turret. They're not going to try and advance the higher ground. They may try and
My
go for one of
Shiranui.
these jungle objectives or just get priority in the mid lane.
Really? My Shiranui.
Such a crucial knockout.
Yeah, but they call it Shiranui
Talking about how
or
he was a
something.
beast on this
I don't know how
My
also.
Shiranui, and he's definitely showcasing
They don't have the
what
Japanese
he
blood
can
in them.
do on that hero. Maya Sotis is
You don't even need Japanese blood.
a cheeky play trying to steal the blue
Look
buff
for the
away
Pearl
from,
Harbor.
from the side
Huh?
R8, but
Huh?
he's in a good
Wait.
position to maybe
Excuse
cause
me?
some havoc
The
here
fuck,
in this Overlord.
Are you being weird, bro?
Didn't even know what I was talking
There's
about.
something brewing there,
Yes,
but I
I
think
know,
he's
you
just
said
trying to
Pearl
catch out
Harbor,
one of
yeah,
the
dumb.
other heroes on the
I
side.
thought you don't
of
think.
R8.
Oh shit! Oh,
Get
that smoothness of the combo
It is
trying to run though.
balls to R8. They do love a good old.
I also
This
can do
is-
that. I also can do that. I also can do that.
And here we go.
For the dying part.
Here, no matter how many dashes, no matter how much CC
The running part.
immunity,
I can do running.
Monkey is able to
Uh-huh.
get the last hit onto Athena there
that's
as
about it, yeah.
well. So again, 10 kills to 5 for R8 as AG Gamers slipped. AG Global slipped a little bit here. It seems like the draft just isn't serving them too well in game 2.
Yeah, and also R8 just have a much better draft compared to game number 1. So any small mistakes R8 is able to punish this time with their lineup. They didn't lose the jungle badly. They were able to stabilize the lanes, and their team fight is just so good with the Lianpo as well as the Mind Fusion with so much knockup, so much CC, and that is really giving them a good lead at this point. 6,000 net worth lead to the South Arabia. Towards the South Arabian organization, and they are in such a good place to force us to game number 3.
Flick of the wrist.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely may be the full best of 3 we're going to get all day, it seems, Zero, but I don't want to carry AG just yet, because sometimes it's just the flick of the wrist, and it just means that you're able to ace your enemy team and then get a solid minion wave.
Anyway, so far it's
crystal, but Mijo doesn't want to get caught out
mid lane Hino is normally damage. Nobody build
one of
tank.
the vital parts of these massive
I think you need
engages,
to
no one build tank
and
anymore.
so many successful team fights is the
I'm going back to the damage
with the Menki, and then obviously Byron's
what I realized.
It's so suffering just now.
My Shiranoi as well being very hard hit in those crucial.
Very obvious you don't even have enough
well.
game on it.
I mean, I need to play them.
Put in AG Global into their place right now.
Wait, you said Tatsuo or you said Zenker?
Wait, what? Yeah, anyway, what you say Zenker just now? I'm so confused.
No, because Zenker was the one that convinced people to go for tank.
To secure some of these high ground
initially.
But that was the before.
They don't have the best
lineup. Yeah, initially, but no, even before that was also damage. I see a lot of tournament all damage.
And go for an engage. Oh, the Moses almost falls there, but they were able to get the tier 3 tower from that big.
And you play
there's
damage.
There's only tank in one situation, which is jungler.
Start. Athena trying to go for someone, but not able to get the backup that he needs from the
He's cutting up so much, bro. I have no idea what he's saying.
I just cut out.
So one.
I heard of one situation
for one tier 3.
Say one.
No, there's only jungler that will be.
One situation which is.
Yeah,
there's only jungler that will build tank.
Tank build.
If a team fight is forced here on the side of AG,
okay.
Global, they may be able to take it from them. I mean, without their back.
Yeah, because I go change resolution on my stream. That's why.
Lianpo has been, like I've said before,
I changing resolution on my stream. That's why it was affected.
So again, I feel like R8 needs to kind of just pull it back a little bit here, just make sure and maintain those minion waves.
Okay, now Tatsuo build tank one game, I slap him one game. Okay.
That massively and comes through, but Mai looking for a push in that farm lane again.
Yeah, I mean in game, can't you see?
No, you're not. It's just one out of 5
in the second side lane.
You think?
I thought 6 minutes.
7,000 net worth down at the moment. Do you see any way, any sort of way they can come back from this outside of a good engagement? Because Athena does fall off, so does the Main towards the late game.
Again, I mean, you can see that Mayin's trying to get.
Why looks not inside?
Going on here. I think they're just trying to focus these side lanes because.
Zenon is looks man.
R8 is going to be grouped somewhere within that mid region because they don't have the first and second tier turret in the mid lane.
Oh, looks is queuing.
So having that wide open just has it's just a huge playground for R8 right now in game 2. But like you said, the AG are quite far behind in that gold. So again, that makes a huge difference in Honor of Kings. And Mayin just looking to try and stay out of these team fights and allow her team to start the team fight first and then her come from to the back line and try and be effective that way. But I don't think they're ever going to get the opportunity. Here are the Vanguards. The Shadow Vanguards are rocking around as well in that farm lane. The Witcher's coming in.
This is so weird. RA is having so far advantage
in the farm lane. But look at this. This is just so shaky. They're just waiting for the right moment. The Shadow Vanguard has arrived at that farm lane. Higher ground.
Composition, I guess. It's Lin cannot hit his snipe.
He's waiting.
It's not only about that.
Somebody to slip up. There is engage. There's the ultimate. It's already been exhausted here. So
during qualifiers they using other
for
players.
Another few moments now, but they did get that higher ground turret in the farm lane, which is going to be great for R8.
Other players say my
have one more turret on the field to try and take down, and that's the last thing stopping them from winning game 2.
But we saw them playing in the wild card.
RA
I mean,
will be more than happy
the
to
what you call
take
it?
that tier 3 without losing
KOS
any of
one.
their members.
It's so much.
They only have
It's
one
KOS
tier
wild
3
card
to really
region.
deal with, and once they get this Shadow Tyrant, they will
but
get
also-
the additional
but they
damage
didn't look
buff,
like this,
which,
right?
They were so dominating.
I expect them to utilize to try and push.
And now they are
onwards
losing
towards the
to
high ground
R8.
in
Then
this
rough.
mid lane. The last tower
Don't know,
standing
man.
here
Rough,
for AG,
bro,
they will
rough.
need to defend with their lives.
What's going on?
It feels like AG Global have kind of underestimated R8 from that
Yeah.
game 1 because it was such a quick finish that they thought that they could pick this Athena team comp going
More
on here and
hits
pitch
already.
the game early again, but it seems
The
like
Dark Horses.
Partly the
definitely
caster
the
says
Mana region?
power of R8 here, being able to take a win.
What caster saying
on
is
the
true.
side,
Maybe they
potentially.
underestimate
I'm
them
a little bit
and just
foreshadowing
look down
here,
them
but
and
this
just
looks
pick
very hopeful
maybe
whatever
that
they want.
last standing higher ground turret is still
Pick, like,
alive.
rank
It is
heroes,
no
you know.
more. It
Yeah, that's right.
falls
That
again.
team
So they
competition
have
is
no
suffering.
turrets to hide behind. There is only the crystal. Athena looking
They do
pretty
not
well.
really have a hard
Just get some
CC.
of those bad boy minions into that circle in the crystal so you can start to
Oh,
assault.
can R8? Wait, R8 is
Well,
choking?
we need to see the closing of this
Oh my
game
god, the
soon.
mine
We
just
don't
got double
wanna see
kill.
that
Okay.
first Tempest Dragon come through, because if it does,
And Athena
that
is
could
flying
be
to them as well.
troublesome for R8.
Giving
because we
all
know
this
how
vision.
powerful that Tempest Dragon Vanguards can be, but Athena's trying to wipe out those minions. We see their
Monkey.
might is into the back
Can't
there.
understand why he's
Looking
actually
to try
trying
and
to be
take out
Chinese.
some of their teammates. Byron is there as well, but it's already going down for R8. There's 2 of them down. There's a 2-1 trade so far. Byron's back up thanks to Sage Sanctuary. He is now going down again. Double
Trying to
kill
be
going
Chinese
on
is
to
crazy.
AG
Now you're the
Snow.
racist.
No,
We have
am I-
R8
am I
on
wrong the way he's
run,
saying
but
it
they
in Chinese?
still have
It's how-
the
it's
Empo. They
basically Chinese
still
pronunciation,
have Harley, and
Monkey.
they still have Monkey as well.
It's
So
monkey,
again,
but he's
they
saying
haven't lost their
monkey
jungle. They
or something
still
like
have
that.
a way into this Tempest
Monkey.
Dragon. If it does mean that it has
Makes
to
it sound
happen.
like weird, you know?
Yeah, Devil made such a huge play. Xenon flickered, flashed
Oh
towards
no,
the back
my
line to
team's
try and knock 2
Dong
people
Hwang.
back towards his team, but Devil was able to drop his second skill, freeze it in position, essentially stopping the combination and allowing them to take that
Damn.
fight towards their favor, cutting down the lead to 8,000. Still a very huge sum to come back
So
from.
weird
but
though,
hey,
R8
it's a
is
start,
like 3 OP
and if
heroes
AG is
or
able to get a couple of more
throw inside
stops
one
just
coin.
like that, they
Yeah,
might find
it's
themselves in a
right.
much more favorable situation to make a comeback in this game.
And then
Yeah,
AG's
Tempest
draft is
Dragon up
basically
in,
just like
10 seconds as well.
It looks very rankish.
comfort draft,
We
I
may
guess.
see a little bit of
Maybe?
focus here
I
for
don't know.
AG. We could see a backdoor if they do try and prioritize this Tempest
This
Tempest
AGL,
Dragon too
this
much
AG
here.
isn't the
Byron
KPL AG,
here
right?
was
Yeah,
in
no
at the
fucking
sideline there, trying to push that
If this
class
was the
minion wave.
if this was the KPL AG, they would have won in
Seems
like
they
10
are
minutes.
just
bro.
waiting
Sorry,
to
talking about.
play around this Tempest
There is no
Dragon, it
way.
seems.
This will never be.
Mijo already trying to bait a little bit of a engage onto the Liempo, but they just aren't taking it. AG are just a little bit too clever.
KPL is
when
different.
it comes to these late game teams.
What's that?
like we
Region
see,
tournament,
but
I guess. From
again,
from
this could go.
from
This
this
is a
different
coin
game
flip.
also, I
I'm
think.
not too sure where this is going to go now.
It's an actual China version.
Yeah,
if I'm not wrong.
if R8 doesn't take a
If
good
I'm
fight,
not
they
wrong.
might find themselves trying to defend the tier 3, but here is a good fight for Lian Po, knocking back up, but he's down low. Athena trying to give chase, not enough damage. The Tempest, the Tempest Dragon not making things easy.
What the
to
heck?
fight
I just
in
want
that
V4 then.
area, and everybody will have to back off. Top
Using
lane
what?
is being pushed in. Mai
Lam.
will have to rotate over there to try and stop that from happening. And Mihosh is pretty low. He has to back off. Not Mihosh, Illidan is pretty low, and he will not be able to participate in the next fight if it happens in the next 10 seconds or so. Neither is Mayin, so both of them have to watch out on when they take these fights.
Frozen?
Again, yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
it's
just brewing. The storm hasn't quite yet cleared for either of these teams,
Whoa.
but because of those
Oh,
impact
wait.
minions,
R8
might
lane
wipe
them.
in
R8
all
might
their
wipe them,
lanes,
though.
sorry, on the side of R8. This is going to be a bit of a
They
struggle
play correctly.
for
Oh, I think they wiped them. Yeah, they
AG
wiped them.
Global to try and do
GG.
any kind of macro play.
GG,
because,
R8 won.
again,
I think, unless Zai can
those
1v3.
high ground turrets being fallen, are we going to get a Sidil
Can he?
here?
Zayis? Zayis?
Can he?
Myoso
No.
just makes the crucial
No,
kill
he
there
almost
from
unbeaten.
the Tempest Dragon. Is that going to be enough to dampen R8 though? But it is
Mr. Assistant, Mr. Assistant.
Team fight here, but
Huh?
it is split.
What?
Liempo
What's
is
his
in the
name
back
again?
of the line there, trying
Isn't it
to keep
Mr.
Charlie alive.
Mr.
Snow falls down
Mi-
to
Miyo Sotis.
Is this going to be enough to keep them alive here?
Mio Sotis.
Miso is crazy, bro.
I said Mr. Sis. I should skip the O, bro.
GG, wait, what? AG lost?
Yeah, GG.
The DRNG, but there
No
are the minions.
way,
They are
what's
rocking
going
around
on?
too. That
Mr.
crystal.
Sis.
The mid lane
Mr.
just needs to
Sis
be
is
freed up. The
crazy,
farm
bro.
lane as well.
What
They
is
just
that
need to
name,
push
man?
this crystal to
Mr.
win.
Sis. I said
because
Mr. Sis. I didn't say
the only thing
stunts, bro.
standing between this
He
game
did,
2
bro.
victory
Mr.
for
Sis,
R8
Mr.
is that Athena.
Mr. Systems. Or some
And
shit like that.
Athena, late game,
Mr.
not a
Sis.
fantastic hero. He does fall, tries to survive the best he can, but the
Can you
damage
imagine you
comes
see
around
the
way
what's the
too
guy?
much.
Can you imagine
And
you
we're
see Kasu
going
there?
to a game number 3.
Oh my, actually my.
Cause Kasu kick out, right?
It's taken less
so.
time for
Should
a
be.
best of 3 in
Not
season
GD, right?
2 than in the season 1 invitational. I think it was like somewhere in the knockout
is a
stages.
draft,
The
bro.
best
My
of
God.
3 was at some point in that season
What a
1.
troll.
OP, bro.
We get it.
Why are you judging them?
One
What do you
AG
mean?
not looking too impressed with.
Why are you
that
judging them?
draft, Clearly overestimating this side
OP, bro.
of
Fastest way
R8
to lose.
Sports. Well played,
Yeah, fastest way
R8.
to
We're
lose,
going
yeah.
1-1.
Absolutely. I mean, the draft definitely improved compared to game number 1. They had everything they need. They had Xenon on a flashy, one of his most comfortable heroes with the Mai Shiranui. They've got a tanky support. They've got a jungle that, you know, wasn't shut down this time. And, you know, despite their antics with the Athena, All Gamers Global wasn't really able to get that early lead, the early snowball that they were looking for. And yeah, we're off to game number 3.
Yes, it hasn't taken long, and I think that's a good sign for the Season 2 Invitational because, again, R8 going against AG and able to take a round from AG just means that Loops may just have their work cut out for them in Group B because, honestly, I didn't see R8 bring in that much flavor to AG, but like I said, I honestly think that AG just overestimated them in that Game 2 draft, whereas it really shows that R8 do have a lot of strength going into this Season 2 Invitational and still have a chance at being in that top 2.
Absolutely. This is going to be an interesting closer for game number 3 because we've seen very differing playstyles on both these teams, but R8
One death on
showing
Army.
that they
Damn,
can play
brother.
different styles as well. Great game by Ryoichi.
playing
7-1 and
well,
6.
huh?
16
2-1-11 Destiny Mai.
ahead of the pack of
Oh my
everybody
god,
else.
that's my
He has
mind,
been
bro.
a huge damage
No
dealer on their
joke,
side.
and that's not even bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
full
Ali
tank,
definitely
full tank
still
man.
running
Oh,
that one in
wait,
the
hold
Yeah,
up.
full tank.
because
Yeah.
only one death on an Ali on R8.
What?
Fantastic
The
player.
LGD is
That's
the build too.
really a big
I think
setup
so.
hero for them going into
I
the
think- I'm
Season
pretty sure
2
they did, yeah.
Invitational. But I have
Or-
to
or
give a
maybe
shout
something
out to
similar,
Optimus
like,
George
maybe not
on
like
that
that, yeah.
Liempo. It's just if
Maybe
it weren't for this
close.
hero, I don't think half of these team fights would have gone through the way they did. Because I mean, 2-2 and 12. it's
Yeah,
supposed
he
to
used
die
full
a
tank
lot
with
more than that,
magic
but both
item.
assist shows how much
Time for you to
George was
copy.
in these team fights. Same with
The
Zen.
Athena
The
also, I
amount
think,
of
full
knockouts
tanks
for the
for-
side of RA really showed and paid dividends against AG Global.
But magic
Yeah,
item.
his scoreline nothing too fancy. I mean, 2-1 and 11, but that 11 has been absolutely
I'm going to
crucial
try it.
for RA to take early control of the game and the mid game as well. And his damage output is really high.
Yeah, we gotta go to game
127,000
3, brother.
damage along with Arlie with 182 is absolutely huge. It was able to chip away at the
DRNG.
life pools of AG.
DRNG is crazy.
DRNG,
allowed them
brother.
to take that final
Yo,
fight
Zenka,
around
you gonna play some
Captain's Dragon. Despite
DRNG?
losing a lot of their members,
What's
Arlie
up, brother?
was able to-
What's up, brother? What's up, brother? I'm about to play some DRNG.
Yeah, I feel
Special
like
team,
we went
special
for
play,
RA,
special players.
Having such a fantastic early and
Okay.
mid game
What
on
the
that
fuck?
hero, I feel like that could have completely
What?
different
What
because we
the
saw
fuck?
that the Renji was doing so
That's
much
gay
damage
as
as well,
fuck.
just being able to melt Zen and being able
What
to
is
melt
gay?
Ryu as well, and obviously
You
she
are
had
gay.
fell down in that final
I am
hurdle.
not gay.
Yeah, you
But
are.
Slay.
Ryoichi was able just to
Come
take
on,
the
brother.
peak of damage
What's up,
there,
brother?
Brother.
2.5k to
Come on, brother. Brother Bill.
34.5k on the Renji on the side of All Games Global. But here we have it. You can see that gold graph
Yeah,
that
enemy.
did sort of flirt towards the side of AG
I was gonna ask him
Global
that.
for a very small amount of
MVP
time in that game
Ryoichi
2. But then, as you can see towards
on
the end, that
the early-
huge orange wave was the
Mistosis.
R8 being able to maintain
What?
the jungle, get all
Mistosis.
those overlords, being able to push
Okay.
those lanes very effectively, and showing that the Athena pick was just a
buddy.
little bit too of a
testing here, right?
not good enough. In
Mr. Sis.
A little bit too playful coming from the AG
Hello?
side, and the MVP
Mr.
for game
Sis.
number 2 once again.
Yes or
On
no?
the Arlie Ryoichi,
Mr.
first
Sis.
MVP on the board for him. 716 KD, 182,000 damage dealt, and
Mr.
the
Sis.
most farmed hero in this game. Definitely a well-deserved one.
In the
he
first
was the
time
backbone
in forever.
of them being able to win this game. He had a fantastic start. He was able to close out the game as well, playing at a knife's edge with his health.
Be
And,
be
going to game 3 here, Blam.
Yeah, before game 3, we're going to see some of those beautiful highlights that enabled R8 to get that game to a win. And just look at that. That monkey engage there. If it wasn't monkeys engage, it was the
Imagine AG
huge engages, and I feel like
It will not be called AG the next competition.
twice and possibly get a
Oh,
win
yeah,
here
actually,
from AG Global, surely. I mean, something's got to like bust now. This
If
is gonna
they
be
lose
like a
2-1 to
one-time
RA.
try against one of your teams, and then you're going to try something else.
I'm not
right?
sure what will
like,
happen to that
AG
team,
can't
bro.
let this happen again. They can't let this amount of knockups, this huge team fights, and they can't bring that Athena out in game 3, surely. But as you can see here, just so much damage coming from Ryoshi there,
Damn, bro,
literally
please.
showing why he was MVP, and this was the first assault on the Crystal here. Wasn't quite as successful as they thought it would, because then it got thrown into the back there, and Ilden as well. And then obviously we saw this
Jesus
second round
Christ.
here, thinking that crucial kill theft was going
Can
to
you
be
imagine
upset for
can you imagine
our
the teams that actually won V3
but it just
won
wasn't
the game?
enough, because we saw that fantastic team fight was able to
That
just
would be nice.
keep
That would be nice play, no?
leash on AG Global.
It's
in
impossible.
That game to enable
Yeah,
that game
but like it's a
to
nice play.
victory.
Yeah, and this is going to be interesting to see how both of these teams will adapt after this game for game number 3, because for game number 1 it was an absolute stomp going towards the way of all gamers global. Game 2, RA played the mid game and early game to perfection and was able to force us to
Virtually secure.
Now, what's going to be the game plan for both these teams heading in towards the final game of the series? Because they are one win away from virtually securing their spot in the mid-season invitational as well as the top 8 of this tournament, but they still have one more game to play.
Did I go Singaporean?
They do have one more game to play, and again, Group B is another group that consists of 3 teams. Obviously, the other team
S4 bro, S4 bro.
is Loop Esports, the
Oh.
second runners-up to Chuck BR24. So you feel like they have some gravity behind them.
S1 also, bro.
They will be a bit more of an upset to
I know.
AG Global than RA.
The profile picture.
It's going to be really interesting to see what
Oh,
they
wait,
do
why is
there
people- I help you?
going forward. Again, I think they
Too
play
bad.
tomorrow as well. But speaking of all the global esports that we're talking about Season 2 Invitational, we're talking about EWC, but we have registration starting for the Open Series Split 2. Will be open from July the 8th to the 19th. Log into Honor of Kings game to sign up during the period.
It's
Form
time,
our HOK teams with your comrades now
That's true.
and embark on a path to becoming a
It's
professional
time.
player.
It's
Abundant
over.
prizes and in-game rewards.
Bring Purify,
await you. So that is the Open
I see what they have first,
Season 2, which
Then you see if you understand why they bring Purify.
AG Global
never
is
mind. I
from,
see them
and they
also.
were the winners of the Open Series Split 1. So if you win Split 2, you may get into a major tournament towards the end of the year.
Guys, I want to
yeah.
keep more guys.
And that's how stars are born, trying to capitalize on every single opportunity they get. And this is a huge opportunity for all of you guys who are interested to find a successful career.
Did they even play high, no?
of
No,
the
right?
Honor of Kings. Definitely sign up.
Have
for
they even
the
played high
Open
note
Series
today?
Split 2. But
They
leave
did,
it alone.
LGD.
Oh, well, one time,
For
one time. One game
number
only,
3 here between
Yeah.
All Gamers Global as well as RA Esports.
Say, wait, guys, let me copy you first.
Yeah, a lot on the line on this one, because obviously it hasn't been as
Okay,
a
put them.
perfect score as LGD had in Group D earlier. It is going to be 2-1 either way, so either of these teams aren't going to seem as unblemished as the previous top seed of the last group.
My rank,
so, again,
my rank,
there's a lot to
consult
play
you
for,
first
but like
item
I say,
succubus kit.
in the
Look, is
post
this
MLS,
meta or
are they
what?
gonna be able
It's not
to,
meta, it's just you say
continue
the
to
person want to
save the
counter
mark with the
item.
monkey with the Liam
Who
Poe.
was it?
Will these be
Oh,
fans
looks
picks, or heroes that are going to be going
Nice that
straight
system looks.
and meeting the banhammer from the word go? in this game 3 because it is a best of 3.
I finish this game, I go show rubbish.
Decide if you're going to be top of your group or
Why
you're gonna sit in
you
that
have to show
middle
yourself?
lane that doesn't look too tasty right now, especially.
Let me show myself. I'll jump down, bro. I won't show myself, I'll jump down, okay?
In the Honor of Kings
also can
definitely not an easy opponent. Nobody wants to
still
face them
training
as their potential final.
No choice, man. You're down there. How can I go down and join you?
We'll be looking to take the win in this last game of the series. And we have the ban phase already going through Arlie and Mai Shunui taken out there by AG after a phenomenal showcase there by Xenon as well as Ryoichi.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that Mai was banned heavily in the first match of the day, and then obviously this time around it wasn't banned in Game 1 or Game 2. Obviously played in Game 2, not played in Game 1, but this time around we do see that it is fit for ban purposes here on the side of AG Global, because Zenon, like you said, Zero, was absolutely fantastic in that Game 2 on that Mai pick, but back to the
Dolia and the Chill.
first 2 bans of Season 1, which Zenon and Mijo is no stranger to. It is the Dolia and the Chill.
Do you ban the Chill,
Tatsu? Of R8, but they do pick up
the Chill
and the Elaine.
I want to ban the Chill.
Yep. Continuing on.
No, it's not that. It's not that Chill, bro. It's the Chill.
I don't know, bro. I cannot talk like that, bro.
It paid off for them for game number 2 here. But R8 wants to have that repeat performance in game number 3.
I want to pick Moji.
Up the Dun once
Mozi.
again. Are we going to see
Mozi
on the Dun just because of AG, or is it going to fall down to, hey, I told you shouldn't pick this hero category once again?
We can only hope so. We can only hope so because R8 have been holding on to the same kind of belief we are. It's like, come on, that Dun. That Dun,
guys.
We saw it before. We didn't beat it once, we can beat it this time. It's absolutely fine.
DRNG!
DRNG! Loves that pick, and it seems to be tried and tested. They do like to maintain going for the Lady of the Clash lane, but DRNG is switching hands here because Ali did get banned, and it's going on the side of R8. Will we see a better performance this time around for Ryoshi from Game 1 into Game 3? But so it's definitely going to take a lot to top. Here's Ali.
Line meat, bro. I was about to score the meat, bro. Then I was like, oh, it's you.
On the side of All Gamers Global. Again, that is a wise ban, knowing that the enemy team does not have their mid lane yet. Mai's been taken off the table. Princess Frost, they've taken Lady Chen for themselves. Will we see the likes of Zhou Yu, or will we see like a Ganon Mo come through here for Zenon? There's not really much in terms of flashy jungle picks left here.
Zilong?
Who the fuck is that?
Will be the perfect mid lane here for R8 as long as they
Zilong's actually a hero in the game, bro.
Zilong or
who's that?
Something with a stun or knockout.
They said Zilong's a good hero, bro.
They do go for the gun and mo, which is fine in the.
Oh my god, our team is getting destroyed.
And, it goes along with the entire concept of having a burst in your mid lane, and then you need a bit more stun on your jungle. So
indeed.
Can't say I hate the gun and mo. It does fit into the role. You did call that out as well.
I'm actually winning after one shot that I ran 3 times. My man finally caught up in farm.
Wow. About time.
This is gonna happen again here.
Honestly, about time.
Yeah, I mean, paired with the Mosu, it's gonna be a match made in heaven, because if you can, if
you can play some Gen and more.
Mijoj can land those
Gen and more, go.
CCs, and then we can see the couple's blades come through from the Ganon Mo, and we know how much damage.
You remember I'm playing damage.
He's just got to make sure he can maintain.
I know, I'm going. That's why I thought you go.
Because
just go. Oh, I thought you meant go in front.
Big.
Oh yeah, you're playing tank.
Going in.
Bro,
all gamers.
The fucking
penis fuck guy.
Your monkey.
Your monkey play damage. I've seen this before in any of the.
But I can make the damage monkey work. Okay, relax.
Gracing the gorge and on the jungle as well. So
it's cause of Pang Mao, bro.
Alright, cooking up something. The coach here, young coach boy, he's got the Agudo. He
knows
what his team's got to do. He's like, I've made the decision, you execute it. And
Agudo? Did I just say Agudo?
Into R8.
Who picked Agudo? Agudo, sorry.
Yeah, they needed a little bit more front line, they needed more tank, and Agudo definitely helps in that regard.
Wait, they actually picked
have the CCs.
Hold up. I need to stop playing this game.
A lot less CCs.
I thought AG
of it.
Agudo.
But you know,
No.
having
AG
extra
play a very
volume in
serious
front
comp
will
this
help
game.
Gun more tremendously,
let
and
me
the
see,
Savage
Control
growth
Tomate,
will also help set up.
Let me just not focus on this game for a while.
Alin Agudo 干预敌人节 Mozi on R8.
Yeah,
Let me see.
AG is Zhang Fei, Lady Sun, Lady Chen, Dun, Ma Yin.
Recipe or key ingredients.
Okay, yeah, that's a proper comp. Wait, isn't this their first game?
They only really have the mode 2.
Don't you all feel at a certain angle
Ultimate CC as well.
Leaf look like
Yanzi. Class Ganon mode's not back as a CC.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, now that you say actually,
so being able to try and like
maybe if you look at it from like the side.
whole team fights. As
Maybe that's why Yanzi not messaging today.
You see KL playing.
But to try and get onto the back line of
Can I ask him why he plays so bad?
That's vital.
Can I ask him why he plays so bad?
Once Zhang Fei uses that unbridled rage and dives in, you're going to want somebody that can dive past that beast and hopefully just melt down the Lady Sun.
This way back.
The lane and Agudo definitely fits in towards that category.
No, when our tank just makes his hook.
Ignore it,
that's
and ignore the Zhang Fei a little bit and just go for the back lines. But
Done.
I don't see
Done.
That's definitely a very interesting hero.
I'm done.
In this matchup as well, let's see how it goes. Agudo against
I'll be
Dun
done.
is going to be a very interesting
play some
matchup. Both
Agudo.
in the jungle, both tier
Let's go.
Both of them is gonna have to carry the weights of the
Lamb.
team early
Lamb.
on, and which one will
You
be
hear
the
that?
best experience.
It's called Lamb though. It's like okay, not Lamb, but you know,
It's
Lamb.
not
You
the
know,
conventional jungle picks we
No.
saw from season 1.
It's called
Anybody
Lamb.
Done for Lamb or anybody
I don't like
flashy
it,
like
I
the
just like
Jing
Lamb
and stuff
every
like
time.
that. Like none of these heroes. Are
Mary had a little lamb.
But we've
Little
seen
lamb.
Agudo
Little
before.
lamb.
Let that
Oh
settle
shit,
in
they're
there,
gonna
bro.
take. Oh,
You know, technically lam, then you
That
can say like
is
lampa.
absolutely
Wait, bastard.
not
What's
something
your language?
we expect.
Am I wrong?
Even Agudo before Lamb
Yes.
is
Like, am I-
more surprising.
How
I mean,
am
Jing,
I
we
wrong?
did
How is
see a
that
ban out of it at least, but Lamb has
Because
just
it's referring to two different things.
throughout this point.
No,
so
it's
that's-
not.
That
Yeah.
is something unexpected for sure. Agudo is not your
I need to watch
typical
this
jungler.
game.
Instead of
It's
killing
very
the minions, he
How long is
sort of
Agudo?
absorbs them, captures them.
Agudo is not a
in
common
this
being in global,
little
right?
cave hole.
It had never been
shroud.
picked.
I don't know what you call it, but
Except for me.
definitely very
China every
interesting
pick.
to see.
But
Every pick,
like it's how to say it's a strat. You know, there's a strat around it.
Yeah, I know.
Summons them somewhere.
Top.
Wait. I'm watching stream.
That's his mechanic. He stacks them up as his
never mind, I
passive
want to
as
kill
well.
one.
So let's see how that
Low.
goes in this game. But I'm really interested.
You got him,
I'm
right?
glad that
Yeah.
day one has brought so much flavor so far, is because again we just didn't want to see another repeat of season 1. We've had a few more heroes being picked through. Luara actually not being picked up yet. I'm guessing it's because they've had a lack of time
Cyrus.
to actually scrim with the hero. But
Bottom.
I've still got hope and high hopes that she does come through for one of the Brazilian teams or even the Argentinian team, is Cyrus.
G?
Today. But yep, so far it seems to be a little bit of a slower match because both of these teams know what's on the line in this game 3, because this just dictates who's going to be at the top of Group B by the end of it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, none of these teams want to take an early L in this group stage, and I say they don't. I say they don't want to take an early loss, but then they come out with these heroes that's completely not what we expect. It's an interesting position to be in. Oh, huge damage coming
At
from
least
the
they can say
gun,
Lady's
and
son.
Dies has
I
to
mean,
back
not
off,
really
down to
correct,
half
but-
health almost immediately.
Close enough.
Bro, I got confused, bro. They say Lady Sun and Lady Chen. I'm like,
As well is that you have to make
I mean,
sure you
technically,
make
they are
it
not
late
wrong,
game.
no?
I mean, they proved it last
Yeah,
time
but
that
still.
they
Yeah,
made
the
it
correct
late
name
game,
is
but
just like
are they gonna make it to the late
we
game
pronounce
in
it
this
differently.
game 3? Because
Oh,
that's
no.
where that
Because
little
we are
lady
Chinese.
shines.
Okay, fair
Oh,
enough.
the flash away from Zen
Because
is
we are
not going to be
Chinese
enough.
people.
We see
That's
that
racist.
Biosotis picks
That's
up
not
the
racist.
first
It's
blood
the Chinese
in the mid
pronunciation.
lane
What do you mean? How is that
onto the
racist?
Gan and
You are
Rose.
racist for
So
thinking that's
a
racist. You
different
understand?
story, a little bit of a different painting this time around in game 3. Looking a little similar.
Kira support.
Yeah, a bit of nerves coming in towards Xenon there. He flashed in towards the wrong direction, didn't really create the space that he needed to survive that, and he's gonna pay with his life, giving an early start here to AG. And we've seen AG once they were off to a hot start. That's when they're
Goodbye,
the
Hamid.
scariest.
He's camping my
If you
TP.
give
He
this
can
team
my
an
TP.
inch,
Oh
they'll
my
take
god, he can
a
my
mile, and it's already seeming that
That
way
guy is a
with the goal
bastard.
difference,
Oh
because we've
my
already seen,
god,
a
can my
bigger
TP
goal
and my
difference
tank
than
is
they
near my
did in
TP and he
game
walked
one- game
away.
2, sorry. going into the 4th minute.
You sure Singapore, right?
Which is obviously going to be
Huh?
You sure Singapore, right?
a sure sign
Good.
that AG
What are you expecting?
Global are going to play this match a lot better than what they did in game 2.
Wait, now, wait, then that's sexist.
That pick is really sort of
Okay,
like...
that's
I'm not.
It's just an underestimating your enemy team pick. Zenon does not want to be caught out here.
You mean go in Valorant, what do you do?
But
Then she's the last person clutching.
beauty
What will you
of
do?
that kill
Nice
from-
try.
I'm also can.
It was a
Hey, HOK, sorry. Wrong game. HOK.
in the mid lane.
Yeah, they did
You
have
see a
to
girl,
fight
one man standing, what will you do?
That was very much worth it. Allowed them to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
straight for
No, nice try
the
if you win,
Tyrants
and nice try
getting
if
the
you
first
lose.
map objective
And
there
nice if you won.
for the side of
You sure?
Global.
Yeah.
And the snowball continued
Your rank game.
down to 2,000 net
Promo
worth
game to
points
Grandmaster.
early on in the game.
Yeah, nice try.
Yeah,
I don't
it's,
believe
A
you.
little bit shaky here
Nice
for
try
R8
or
in
good luck?
the early game. They haven't yet picked up
No,
their
yeah.
favorite jungle objective,
That's not you,
which is
ah.
that Overlord. They are still ruminating and going up towards it. It
That's me, though.
seems they are still
Stop lying, ah.
hesitant whether they should go
Can you
for
come
it.
loose?
Maybe try
Okay,
to
there is a guy.
here, but
Huh?
still they are
There is a guy.
definitely
Nice
not
try, ah.
looking as confident in this early game as they
Except
were.
you are,
in
you are
game
like
two.
you suck.
There is plenty of
I'm pulling out a
competition,
clip, bro.
and to be honest,
Oh,
I
what
was
do you
talking
mean?
about AG Global, if you give
Okay,
them
this
some
is this the
big
AG
arm,
we know
just a
that
little
it's
bit
like
of
one-sided,
hesitation,
this
they
will
are
be
going to witness
one-sided
it. They're going
game
to
and,
sniff
like,
it out like sniffer dogs and be like,
winning
aha, this team,
a lot
they
of-
are not too sure what they want to be doing.
I can slow him, I
can slow him.
And already Zay's
No, don't
showing
fight,
that
bro.
game
No, look at our teammates, bro. Look at
game
them.
one potential, taking down
I trust the
first
team.
tier turret in the
Alright.
farm lane once again,
That's the
already
best.
looking
This
to
is
put an assault onto
Is Arya from Saudi
second tier
Arabia?
turret again,
The
which
flag.
is just
Yeah, I think so.
Lady
Mena
Sun
is Mena.
Zay's gameplay.
No, the flag looks like Saudi Arabia instead of
Bottom
Vietnam.
lane down the half health. Zays really trying
are-
to get
i-
that
isn't it
early
the
on before
Is
the
it not?
6-minute mark. They're just
MENA is
really
the
trying to
whole
one up
region. Saudi
their
Arabia
own
is a
records at
country.
this
Oh,
point, and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
then they
go
are from
down
Saudi.
before the
But it's
6-minute
like
mark.
they are representing the MENA
Are gonna
region,
get
you
it?
know?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, but
That's how
no,
I'm trying
no,
to
you,
say.
you must know why I asked this. Maybe AG just wanted to give them some face, so that when they go to
be on the Lady Sun, because again,
AWC.
those watching at home
EWC
that have never
in Saudi,
played Lady Sun,
people will
she
treat
is
them
a late
slightly
game
nicer.
hero. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
people
get
treat-
it activated
oh,
a lot
yeah.
sooner than you normally can, that's going to only benefit you in finishing the
Zhang
game
Fei.
a lot sooner
Zhang
than what
Fei.
you could. Because
Zhang
again,
Fei.
you know,
Right,
the
right,
goal
the
to
guy-
Lady
the guy
Sun,
pronounced
giving them
right.
kills to Lady
Is it Zhang
Sun
Fei, eh?
is going to be
Oh, but he says so aggressively.
He's like not happy, bro. Like not
Absolutely. I
happy.
mean, Zhang Fei, sure, you know, is a hero that actually.
Zhang Fei did that, man.
watching
Zhang Fei
it
kan
as well,
supported.
so much utility on
Then
the
get the
support,
Zhang Fei,
but
bro.
he doesn't need the goal to
Yes,
really
yes, yeah.
what
Aggressive
the
goal.
damage being dealt
The
towards
Zhang
the
Fei
lane,
jump on me.
forced to pop the ultimate.
He's
And
Zhang
will
Fei
be
for me.
back up from that. But that is one huge team fight ultimate not available for the side of
Basket.
R8, and AG is going to
not
definitely
basket.
capitalize on this momentum.
Yeah, already circulated around that mid lane turret as well. Already catching out Ryochi, then Zenon as well. Two huge damage dealers, and down goes Mijoj as well. She have looking pretty low. Oh,
They
this
give space
could
for one
be
game and then after that
another
they destroy them
pre-10-minute
5-0 the
finisher, I
next game.
think. 0, it seems.
They are-
5
they
kills
go
up,
EWC,
0
they might
kills
be
onto the
fucked
side of
you,
R8. It
10-0
seems like
is crazy,
that
yeah.
team comp, that double
Another
knockup
one.
is their one-trick pony. That Defon
Oh,
Sunset trying to
5-0,
save
like,
a lane there,
you
but
know.
it's not. Oh, it is enough just to save him. He's able to get out of there, but is the death of a hero equal to a death of that mid lane turret, second tier turret? I don't think so.
16,
This is seeming to be shaping up like a quick victory here for all gamers.
Follow me, follow me.
Yep, 6,000 net worth in 7 minutes is absolutely huge. No more tier
butter?
2
I open
towers
push, I
left
open push.
for the
Butter,
R8
thank you.
side as well, not boding well at this point, and Devil was able to land such a huge route, such a huge CC on towards the back lines of R8. Definitely just
I can tank,
created a huge
fine,
opportunity for Snow to go towards the back line, deal the damage that he needs to
play.
deal, and was able to take that
I can tank.
very convincing engagement, and opens up the entire map for
Okay, I'm dead.
Sotis to start
What?
stealing these buffs as well.
Oh, they're out on the on the tower
Ethan,
disrupt.
you don't want your jungle being open up to your enemy team, because again, the
Yo, it's
acquisition
it's
of
crazy
gold
though.
and the rotation,
Tank,
and not only
Tank
that, the more important
monkey.
thing is
Tank
the ganks that are
monkey.
available
He was
now
going to
to
say
side
Tank
of All
monkey.
Gamers Global is just unfathomable.
Spider Monkey and Tank Monkey, bro.
Oh, look how easy the
A lot
game
of
is
their
when I play
heroes on their
damage.
team
What the fuck,
don't really
bro?
have a get-out mechanic.
Your fault.
I mean,
Why didn't you play damage Shadow, huh?
Who the one asked me play tank?
Bro, there's that one game you tried damage and then you died. What you gotta say about that?
A sticky situation,
But we won.
which we've already seen that Dun can nullify and negate.
Oh, I hit Diamond AD.
Getting base check there in that bush, but again, this is.
Oh, I hit Diamond AD.
He's got shield for days. They aren't going to do real much to that to upset
Can I?
the side of AG Global already, but we're seeing 2 lanes
They
already
return me my
looking to be
money.
assaulted to the higher ground
Return
turret
you your
here.
money.
Will we see a high ground turret fall before that
You haven't even boosted
10-minute
them,
mark?
you
A lane going in with that Death on Sunset, trying to push them
I
away,
boost you already.
trying to clear that minion wave, and they've successfully
You say to GM what?
done it now because there's
You
no
how many
reason
star
to
now?
push those higher ground turrets for the
I don't
side
know.
of AG Global.
Never
But
seen. I went out of the
that
game,
mid
man.
lane has
I'm watching-
been
I'm
left
watching
and
it, you know.
disregarded. They are
That's why I went back to watch.
super
I went back to
and
watch
then
Party
go
Blues.
again. Unfortunately for
Master
RA,
Shree.
they were able to keep them at the gate.
Looks.
Yeah, good defense there by RA. Not
Looks.
really committing too much.
No more, you know how he was
They didn't
talking
lose
about
any
like
of their
how he
members.
one shot
And
yeah every
was
3 times.
did manage to keep the tower
Yeah.
base
After they said,
HP
"Never
alive,
mind, I lost."
very healthily as well. So all things
It's
considered, that was a
crazy.
very good
That's
engagement
crazy,
there by
bro.
RA. It's still a 6,000 network
How
lead
the time
being
looks
held
for
there
all, bro?
by the
How the time
AG
looks for all?
side,
Is that weird?
and they will have
Yes, it
the
is.
next
How is that
around
weird?
the map open. If they
How
want
is
to
it
try
weird
and
if I
take
call
it,
someone
because
for 4?
Doesn't seem
Wait,
like
I'm gonna go to
RA
the trash
is
to find you.
anywhere
Bye.
close to be able to take a convincing team fight yet.
Yeah, no, I've not seen really much functionality from the
Wait, let me log into my other account first.
would have been a lot better for them, or R8 was hoping for the Zhongfei pick up themselves, but again, this
The
is a
high ground
support
turret in the
hero that
clash lane
definitely
does fall.
tips the
Yo,
scales of
yo.
victory
Sorry.
because he has the unbridled rage, just
Why-
like we
why
saw
you being
there. There
weird?
comes all that shield, all that health going
What?
through.
Like,
The
what?
higher ground turret in the clash lane
That's
does fall.
sounded like a
and
rap.
It looks like
Not a rap.
the mid
He
wave
had a rhythm,
is
bro,
able
when
to pick
he-
up that mid
Rhythm.
high ground
Okay,
turret
wait,
as well,
rhythm-
and then
rhythm-
Zay's able to
rhythm
finish
is
off
crazy,
that high
bro.
ground turret, so
He
now
do have a
the
rhythm.
two lanes are gonna have super
This time, bro.
going
Da,
through
da, 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 da.
Go
Huge
throw it, go
ultimate
throw
there
yourself
by
into
Zhangfei. Not really as an engagement,
What?
sort of
But you're
like
inside.
Push them away, making sure
Yeah,
that his
come
teammates
on.
It takes too much space.
were able
Okay.
to get that tier
Wait.
3 tower up.
You
at
see
the
inside
top
is
was
full, man.
absolutely huge and able to open up the map. And they
Fuck
took that fight without losing any
There's still a setup, you
which
know.
is exactly
Setup.
what AG was hoping for.
Setup,
Because that
okay.
means they can continue on the
guys,
pressure
it's
and
setup.
finish off the bottom tier.
You have a
tower.
PC setup, no?
Yeah, they just seem to be just going in, doing as much damage as possible,
It's
going
gonna
back
be
in, waiting for the
0
minion wave
kills
and going
for
back in. As you
R8.
can see here in at the
Or do
farm
they get
lane,
one
they are
at
looking
least?
to
I think
take
they
that
get one,
high ground
no?
turret in
Oh,
the
there's a
farm
very
lane.
Monkey
nice
It's
face.
an easy feat as well as we see
give
that
one
lady
kill, one kill.
Jed is able
One
to
I don't
pick
think
up
they
the
will
back line
give,
and
I don't
go
think they will
there.
give.
Also,
They didn't even give
Zhongfei
one kill, that's
takes
okay.
down
Yeah, that's the
as
thing.
well. That is a
8-0.
3-0 takedown
From-
for the side of all
from
gamers
R8
global.
giving her
They
R8
are
a
not
game
done
and
yet.
then they just
Motsu with
skip
the
over.
last Hail Mary
Why they
attempt
look
to
like
keep
gear?
the crystal alive. Aguido
Ooh.
is
They
not
look
going
like
to be
gear,
that
bro.
hero that keeps your crystal
Who's that? I don't know him.
2-1.
I don't
Going
no,
over
no,
to
legit,
all
no,
gamers
no cap, he
global.
look like gear. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I don't think
Who's
we'll see
Gear?
Gudo anytime soon
No,
from
he-
R8 or any of the teams.
Stop
In
being
fact,
fake.
it sort of just kind of fell flat. We didn't really.
Guys,
see
look
too
at the
much
bow, bro. Look at the bow and the
happening,
handshake, bro.
From it,
Please give us. Please don't kill us in Saudi Arabia. Please don't kill us.
it's gonna be having too much of a spotlight on this tournament.
Please take care of
Man,
us
they
in Saudi
will leave them.
Arabia.
R8 is
Please
put
take care of us in
themselves
Yeah,
Saudi
bro.
Arabia.
going into day 2 as well, because
Take care of
now
us.
if they're able to take like 2-0 from Leaf, that still puts them in the middle of that bracket,
yeah.
middle of that board.
Now
We
time
gave
for
you a
the
game,
time for the
so
multiple language.
They're only 1 point. So
Trilingual.
again,
Is she trilingual?
that's,
She is, right?
well played
No,
by
imagine
R8
imagine the
overall.
Saudi Arabia win and she can speak Arabic to them.
So again,
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back, ladies and
Bro,
gentlemen.
imagine-
We'll
bro,
get
no, bro.
our second
Imagine
win of
speak
the day when
Cantonese
it
here,
comes to
bro.
the bracket. We have none
If she
other
speaks
than
Cantonese, I
All
might freak out,
Gaming
man.
Global
Hey, Charlie did, bro.
from Hong Kong.
what?
Joanna, congratulations, but
Oh
this
my
one,
god. Wait, did she?
it's gonna be the
Well,
furthest
she
one
don't know
away.
lah.
No, she said a very short phrase of it.
Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
She
How
asked
to
if
speak Cantonese? That's the
how
only
to
word
talk.
and
He said
phrase
how
I
to talk
can
Cantonese
memorize
in
because
Cantonese, bro.
Really, I don't know
She
how
said
to talk.
Chinese.
中文係 K 吧？
No, Chinese 可以
Hi,
no Chinese you can.
Okay, so
Chinese
we
Malay
do
English.
have the mics here. Okay, Cheng Ling is gonna be the captain. 你是队长是吗？
是的，是的。
I'm gonna translate. Don't worry, guys. So 所以刚才
Wait,
感
is
觉
it
到
just
你
me
们
or the
你们
audience?
打你们打不是我们对吗？ It wasn't an easy game for you
Rock,
guys.
is it just
我
me or
感
the
觉
audience?
更多是就是我们赛场上就是太紧张了吧，然后没有把平时训练赛的东西打出来，然后刚刚第二把输了之后，其实教练更多就说我们心态上的问题，可能就是真的太紧张了，而且我们是背负着 AG 的名字，然后也想打出个好表现。那所以你们会看到我们第二把输了之后，第三把其实整体上的节奏还有那个运营上会更加就是流畅一点吧。就感觉今天打出来的东西只有我们训练赛的3成吧。
我给你冷静一点，我看到你还是有紧张一下。你冷静，游戏打完了，没关系。So basically, what he mentioned just like coming from the captain of AG himself is not really in their best performance because they are panicking. They seems to be under a lot of pressure. Withholding the banners of AG seems to be a big risk, big organization by the way.
Yo,
so everything comes to be, you know, in the
I spin the diamond draw, right?
What happened in
I got 2 heroes from it, bro.
Hey, very obvious. She also don't know who is AG.
对不起啊，对不起啊，我讲你的 captain 可以吗哈 ？OK 啊 ，I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, what really happened from your perspective in game number 2? 那第二场感觉到很辛苦啊，你们要打的时候，所以你看起来
I feel so embarrassed.
对你自己来
The
讲，
Malaysian
你是
accent.
队长啊，所以你看起来哪里是你最大的错误？那时候？
当时就我身为队长，身为指挥位，刚转指挥位，然后刚转指挥位，
Listen to them singing it, bro.
或者说节奏上的其实都不熟悉，然后我们在
You see, means that sometimes they can double the
地方没做好。
They try to sing it.
其实简称来说就是太紧张了吧，很多东西都没注意到，所以给对方很多机会，然后在逆风的时候就很急。
No, but actually based on what he interviewed here, right?
导致我们就
It feels like a
那我感觉这
micromanaging where he need to micromanage his whole team.
然后复一下盘，然后大家都聊一聊。
Oh, because yeah.
Because he saying he's novice, then he's the main
So
shot
basically,
caller,
what happened in game number 2,
etc. Then
everything
he
is,
miss
it
out a
feels
lot
like
of
everything
details.
is out of play. It's a bit messy for them. They try to make it up, all the losses. They try to.
Oh my god, time to find someone to micromanage
A
me.
bit of here and there, but
You want me to manhandle you?
more you can do. Everything happens at the same time.
You want me
like,
manhandle you?
cannot control. He seems to be in a messy position. He tried to read
No,
down. Seems
no,
to be
thank
in
you.
a messy position. He tried to read down himself, but it's a bit too tough. It's a bit too late. And every single mistake being given was taking the opportunity by the side of our eight.
I need to find an enabler too. I need someone who will be able to enable
Last but not
me.
least, now coming up from AG, today games was massive for you guys, but
I'll
Relief
enable
win
you.
finally. Don't worry about that. But which team
In-game.
are you looking
In-game.
forward to fight against when it comes to even the finals? Even
Yeah, you need to play offline. I will enable
你
you.
们期
Online
待
not
哪
enough.
一队要打战下一
She
场，
going
或
she
者
going sit on
你
me.
们在
ah.
决赛的时候，哪
No,
个队伍你要
that's
想
for
打？
Tatsu to do. That's
就
not
好
me.
像比如来说是总决赛的话，
相信对 AG 或者说对我们这个队伍所有人来说，我们从来都不在乎对手是谁，因为我们
You feel the sinking again.
什么对手都可以五五开，都能打。
Oh my god, is that Ilin Leong?
For them, it's like the biggest. I'm gonna make it TLDR, okay? Basically, the biggest enemy is themselves.
The
and the
Malaysia
worst enemy is also themselves. So they
influencer.
want to fight themselves. But that's gonna be the
He's on
end of
Yeah.
this interview.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you so much, Ingling, and the rest of AG.
Oh.
谢谢你们，对不起啊。
Why he like the
Sorry.
only talking
Well,
now?
I'm
Why
gonna
is talking
toss
like
it
never
back
talk
to the
one?
casters. More actions to
No,
go.
because
So casters,
the rest of
take
the
it
team
away.
only speak in Cantonese.
And there we have it from.
That's why they have
everything
they have
there,
someone that can
that
speak in
their
Chinese.
Biggest opponent and worst opponent is themselves. It seems like this.
It's
is
like how
with these young
if
players,
one day
especially like LG,
No,
the
but-
interviewer is Chinese and come talk to our team,
No,
one time we not talking, bro.
But you see,
Nothing
it's
is
very
never
weird.
Good enough. So until they
Each team
win
would have assigned a
first place, it
translator. Why
seems,
there's no
that's
translator
probably
in the
when they'll
interview
win.
phase?
Even
Why is there
then,
no
I'd probably
translator?
still be a little bit skeptical.
What's the
Makes
flow?
sense.
What's the
Rock,
flow? What's the
They'll be
planning
like, hey,
progress?
you know, we won 3-0, but we should
Cost
have won
more budget.
earlier. We should have forced them to forfeit before
Wait,
even
time to
the final
lower
game.
the
You know?
live
There's
stream
always
audio
something
so that I
to
can hear.
improve on, and that's a good mind.
So what you have to say, Tatsu?
What?
No, you say of course no.
say
What?
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 No budget, bro. The fuck,
Hello?
they can't hire translator, dude.
Hello?
Is he like not here? Rob, are you here?
He can't hear. He can't hear. He
No,
can't
no,
hear.
no.
He
As
can't hear.
in,
He
as
can't
in,
hear.
as in, I can hear, but wait,
What do you
am I?
mean? No, he can't hear. You can't
No,
hear, dude.
no, I can hear.
He's signaling you something.
Oh. Okay. No, I still don't know, but yeah. I'm gonna act like I know. Yeah. Woohoo. I am so confused. Chat.
Tasu, you saw it?
Oh. How am I supposed to say it? Am I wrong? Is it the one right?
True lah, true lah.
Press one button. Just press one
Hey, I like how their team fight rate is 0%.
Oh yeah, they didn't even get a single kill. I forgot about it.
Wow, meanwhile you see the jungler having a 100% KP.
Wow. It's like jungle gap, man.
That's always happening one. It's always jungle gap. What do you mean?
Is he here? It's not here.
He's not right. He's not right. Wait.
Huh? What happened?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Oh, you're there. Oh, okay.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing.
I disconnected.
Nothing. We didn't say anything.
Okay.
It's always jungle.
I heard it. You fucker.
Her what? What
Okay.
did you say?
Okay. Anyway, meanwhile, right? Should we go for a game? Because if we drag until their break start, means we don't have enough time.
Yeah, sure, but I stream it.
Up to you. You can Pokemon it out.
Yeah, I'll just Pokemon it.
You tell Zenka to see that Pokemon.
Like this Pokemon look. Hey, Zenka, you can see my Pokemon. See here.
What Pokemon?
You go see. You are you watching Tatsu stream?
Okay, watching.
Are you watching?
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go for the game and I'm gonna go on my Pokemon screen with my music. Okay. Okay, bye bye. See you all like in 10 minutes plus. Oh my god, it's so good, bro.
How can you do that to my favorite Pokemon, huh?
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Rowlet is my Pokemon. No, it's mine. Mine. Wait, playing what rank game? What's the rank we're gonna play in?
ASG and Team Secret, right? Okay. Dude, Rock. Is Rock here?
Yeah.
I've been using every ball, bro. I've used every ball so far.
Oh.
So fun. I just use different ball every time. So fun.
Have you used the Cherish Ball?
The what?
The Cherish Ball.
Don't have, bro. Only got Love, Premier, and Pokeball.
Yeah, use the Cherish Ball,
I
man.
don't have, bro.
Y'all playing HOK?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my main. Yeah, apparently Wen Tao and Lanson met in big tournament yesterday.
What do you mean?
The Tianfeng Sai.
The fuck was it? No.
It's another type of rank.
Oh. But in enemy or what?
Enemy. Then Wen Tao won Lanson.
What the fuck? No way.
I couldn't believe it either.
Let's just blink right now.
I think so. You want snipe?
He's playing now. I'm telling you, he's playing now.
You want snipe?
They get to have a little bit of a chill, a bit of a relax. They don't play till day 4, so all gamers can now just sit back and be like, I got my win, I got my 1 point, I'm at the top of the board. That's all that matters. And that's what they can do all the way till day 4. So we won't be seeing All Gamers Global until day 4, whereas tomorrow will be Loops and RH trying to find out who's going to be that top spot, second spot, sorry, in Group B. But again, R8 every day, I'll try and think of something different there. No Gudo picks. Different, but not a Gudo picks. We need something that can emulate the Liampo and the knockups of the Monkey as well. So again, I think R8 just needs to sort of run it back to the draft and maybe have a little word with the coach. Like, hey, yo, you shot us out there with that Gudo pick. What was going on?
Hey, if the players never scrimmed with it, I don't think that they would have agreed or went along with that draft. But it might have been something that they had an idea about or might have played around with. So, maybe this game it didn't work out. Maybe there's another chance for it to shine. But that game definitely was not the game that you want an Agudo in your draft.
No, yeah, not with any other sort of like front line that they lacked on their team, to be honest. Because all we saw towards the end was Shihab just rolling around, having a merry old time. I mean, Kaiser was still up. That didn't get banned. That could have come through again and hope to try and make that work for a second time in the best of 3 because they know that it was either going to go one way or the other, but they decided just to be like, you know what, we'll try that now and then we'll see what happens afterwards. But yes, the game's coming up next. Obviously, we do have Group C, so it's Osiris versus a Team Secret, which in most of the chats that I've been looking at, they are loving the look of Team Secret. But apparently, Osiris do have something in their arsenal to hopefully take them through to a victory against Team Secret. But we are going to be going into a break soon, guys. So we'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Bom, com essa nova lineup, né, essa nova botlane, essa lineup foi formada para ser a melhor Vivo K de todos os tempos, então eu tô realmente... Dragon, sino ang makakalaban natin? Wala ko ilabot. We'll knock you off! For BKS, Vitality, and FUT, be ready, because we will find you and we will crush you.
Não quero dar recado para nenhum time específico, mas vocês vão conhecer o melhor top laner do Ocidente.
Our best challenge is going to be beat them Asian teams. Team Secret, I guess they're a great rival for us.
不只是沙特世界杯，我来 S2 就是想拿冠军。
Falar para Team Secret, a gente vai ganhar bem fácil. Infelizmente, vamos deixar os torcedores da Malásia tristes, mas a Argentina vai estar muito feliz.
东南亚赛区的操作手法上面都是比较厉害，对于我们来说其实也是蛮有压力的。
أنا فخور جدا عشان ما احنا بنمثل الوطن العربي وإن شاء الله نأدي أداء. Because R8 is coming and be careful.
不要小看我们，虽然我们是一个很新的队伍，我是一定会追上你们的。
比较担心那个老对手 LGD 吧，
因为我们平时训练赛跟他们打起来，感觉他们比较厉害。
因为我们确实比别人厉害一点。
I just want to say, don't scare about us. We are same human being, so we are only 10 finger. Don't scare about us. Don't scare. Don't scare. Don't scare about us.
虽然你们老干爹很厉害，但是我相信我的队伍不会让自己失望。
去年的 KW 决赛我们输给了他们，今年我要赢回来。
打你们像喝水一样。
如果遇到我们，我们会2-0拿下你们。
无论遇上什么队伍，我们也可以打得有来有回。
晋不晋级无所谓，但是一定要打出自己平时备战的训练状态，然后不要有遗憾。
Let's just enjoy the game and give the fans a good fight.
Let's take a look at how the pros set up their game. Change the setting from fixed camera to camera shifts with skill direction. Your vision will move with the direction of your skills, allowing for a broader vision range. This not only enables more accurate targeting, but also gives you the upper hand to anticipate incoming enemies in advance. Come and try this practical secret that professional players are using. Play like a pro to dominate the enemy team effortlessly. Learn from the pro. Learn more from Honor of Kings Global Esports.
Fight, are they looking for a fight right now? Danny going in the mid.
Well, confident by Bang. Bang doing the open. Time damage from Danny as well. Taking up the win sheet as well. Niap is looking.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Honor of Kings Season 2 Invitational Day 1. We'll be soon getting into Match 3. I am Blam, and with me today is Zero. How are we feeling after those two matches? And now we get a flavor of another group.
Yeah, we get to see another Malaysian team on stage because obviously this tournament is being hosted here in Malaysia, so they get to play in front of their home crowd, and they're facing up against Isurus, who does have a lot of players, does have a lot of experience, especially since Season 1. You got Menguichi, you got Windar J on that team, and they're not an easy opponent, but Team Secret is definitely looking like one of the favorites to leave that group. Not by much, though. It is a tough group. We were talking about that group yesterday, Blam, and we couldn't come to a consensus, even between both of us, that which one of these teams will make it through to the next stage.
Correct, and that's no secret. The device that they're playing on today is the Infinix GT20 Pro. It has a Mecha Loop LED design with the lights up every time you destroy an enemy in-game. Experience a gaming performance like no other with the Infinix GT20 Pro. So that is one of our sponsors for today and would not be possible without them.
Sounds kind of cool. Every time you get a kill, your phone just lights up, and
yeah, I mean, I'll be too distracted, like, oh look, I've killed someone.
Every time you are about to get a kill, you just look around, just waiting for it.
Yeah.
You miss the kill.
So that could have been a triple kill. It could have been a penta, but no, you just stared at your light.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is it. And obviously, we do have two sponsors of this tournament, and it is none other than the Esports World Cup. We are thrilled to be our partnership with the Esports World Cup for this season of Honor of Kings. This collaboration brings our teams one step closer to the most anticipated esports event of the year. The top 8 teams, for this invitational will be qualifying to EWC in July. So again, keep your eyes peeled to see who does actually qualify and goes through to the event in Saudi Arabia.
Absolutely. A bigger prize that they are fighting for, not just for the huge prize here in the Season 2 Invitational, but also for qualification for the Esports World Cup happening in July. So all these teams are absolutely giving it their best, putting all their hard work into this to make sure that they go as far as they can. And the next two teams definitely have put in a lot of work. Team Secret, a fairly new organization in the Honor of Kings scene, going up against Isurus in a best-of-3 series, the opening match for their respective group. and it's looking to be a very spicy one. Once again, we have another clash of regions: the Western region against Southeast Asia.
Yes, indeed it is. It's the Argentinian team against the Malaysian team, but obviously Team Secret have been probably through more than the other Southeast Asian team because of the last chance qualifier as well. But speaking of the teams, this is Osiris. Their roster consists of Musta, Azray, Meng Guanqi, we have Win DRG, and then Capox as well.
Yeah, very familiar names there, formerly from the side of VKS, but Team Secret is going to be fairly new to a lot of viewers out there. Shuen, TNX, Long, Sun, and Jihan is rounds up the roster here for Team Secret, and this Team Secret roster is also the youngest roster in terms of average age in the entire Season 2 Invitational.
Imagine being the youngest roster and then everyone's already like, yeah, these guys are going to win it. These guys are my favorite. I mean, that kind of stunts everybody else. It's kind of like, whoa, they're the youngest and they're the best. Oh, man. But we do have, obviously, like you were saying, there's some familiar faces on the side of Osiris from the Invitational Season 1. Obviously, Musta was part of Alpha 7 Esports and now has joined the side of Osiris. And then, obviously, Meng Guanqi and WinRG were both on VKS, who were the winners of Season 1 Invitational. Meng Guanqi was playing support, and obviously WinRG is now still playing farm lane because in Chalk BR 24, WinRG was actually up in the Clash lane before Musta joined the roster. So, and we all know, those that watched Season 1 Invitational knew that Musta was definitely one of the better Clash lane players in the entire tournament. So it's nice to see him actually be well rounded out with players like Meng Guanqi and the WinRG as well. But we are getting into the bans and drafts here, and Team Secret are already cooking up a secret with that the Chow pick.
We see that Chow being able to be picked up first on the group stage. It was, nearly banned in every single game. Wait, it was banned every single game in Season 1, so we get to see it showcased here. Day 1 of the group stage, and Osiris will pick up the Heino and the Mai. So this looks like a Clash lane Heino being picked up here by Osiris, taking a leaf out of the KPL playbook.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting because, again, it could be going for the hearts of the Brazilian player, VKS Danny, who's played in jungle before. So, again, that could still be flexing there. But what are they going for on the side of Team Secret? They are going for that horrible nightmare team comp that you see only when you go to sleep after playing and losing 7 games in a row at Grandmaster, the Futsu and the Dachau.
Yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with this combination, basically Fuzi usually is one of those heroes that goes in, locks down one of your enemy cores, and then dies just because he's forced to stand in the middle of everybody while he locks down the opponent. But with the Dachau, it means that the Dachau can just send him back to the base after he's done with his ultimate, coming back with full health with the Dachau ultimate as well. So that allows him to be back in the fight after doing his job and continuing to tank, soak up damage, and stay in the lane. But looks like you were right on the Heino jungle because they pick up the lane to go to the Clash, and jungle Heino, something that is very scary to see as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, VKS Danny does play very well in Chalk BR, so it's nice to see that Osiris are cooking something up here as well. Not quite just going for the conventional picks that we're seeing quite often. Even though it's only day 1, we're already seeing that Lady Chen is one of the most contested picks for both all of these teams so far. Again, when Princess Frost is banned, Lady Chen comes through, and again, she generally has that same kind of utility. The freeze, with her new rework, she's able to make herself untargetable as well. But it's all important ultimate that you can literally just, once you click that button in the direction, you can just walk away. You can be like, yo, that's yours to deal with, buddy. You're about to be frozen.
I'm done here.
I'm about to do some damage to you, and I'm about to just go back to base. Let my team just have their way with you. But again, we have the Mozu coming through as well. So again, this has been another pick in season 2 that's really shocked me. The Motsu coming through as often as is.
Yep, season 1, I think we've only primarily seen it played in the mid, but here it's nice to see it played in what I feel is the more natural role for the Mozu, which is on the support. And it pairs up really well with the Mai as well, setting up the stun so that Mai can land her first skill, which does a lot of damage. Second skill as well. Second skill, which does a lot of damage as well. One downside of this entire composition from Isura's side is that they are very heavily single target damage. They are long range, sure, but they are very single target. You've got Heino, you've got Mai, you've got Mozu. All of them don't have fantastic team fight, so they really need to rely on this final marksman to provide them team fight. Marco Polo doesn't really do that fantastically for them. He does, unless he goes for the stun common skill, but even then, there's not a lot of CCs on that team.
Yeah, interesting way of fleshing out Osiris's team comp there with the Marco Polo, as we just saw that the Yukio Tachibana comes through as well, which again is the first time. I don't think we may have saw him like once or twice within season 1, but normally I don't think we saw him at all within the Chuck BR as well. So seeing that come through onto Team Secret is maybe going to be either a hinder towards Osiris, or they may have scrimmed against it, so they know how to play against this Yukio Tachiyaban. But again, another slippier hero like the Mayin, and you've got also Futsu as well. So there's like, I would not like to be against this team comp Zero. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, this is a Fuzu playing in the farm lane.
Yeah.
Coming from Team Secret. It's not a clash lane that we're more familiar with, but instead they played on the farm lane. They're playing him as a primarily physical damage dealer with attack speed items, and that's going to be very interesting to see. Definitely he has ways to close out the distance. He's got the Lady Zen and the Dachao to provide the CC. So I wonder how this is going to go for Team Secret going for
Futsu on the farm lane. I did say before, like I did say before, Futsu should only go farm lane in competitive.
This game 1 of this best of 3 series.
Yeah, going Slayer is just going to be so useless.
That they were literally, it was either them or Team
But in
Nova
rank,
that
though,
were
Slayer,
drafting bruisers down into the farm lane, and it cooked quite a bit. 'Cause, I mean, it clearly works. Obviously, it's not conventional, but if you are not used to it and you can play that very well, it's definitely going to go in your favor. But I feel like onto the side of Osiris that may get picked up here. Megwenchi getting pretty focused with a lot of nuke damage coming from the side of Team
good
C,
here or no?
already having to recall at level 2.
Is this good here?
Aggression? Hello?
Oh no.
I think
back onto my standard point before
it's viable.
they almost battered Megwenchi to a pulp.
You say no,
I think Motsu is going to be a key part in trying
Angela,
to down these
easier to be blocked though.
heroes on the side of
Musashi can cancel a skill.
I know, the
His
fucking
ultimate has to be on point.
I hate that shit.
The setup, the stuns is very long duration, which will help out with to set up Heino as well.
So this is like basically TS lineup is RCG and
that falls in towards the shoulders
RTZ
of Apple. Let's see how
mixed
he does
together.
in this game.
But yeah, speaking of combos, here is Futsu's combo here. So Futsu's most common skill combo is 1 all 2.
First skill out,
basic
second
attack,
skill, basic attack,
is
cheap
like
buttons.
Zero
Wow.
is saying, he has a lot of attack speed as well. So using his basic attacks to accumulate stacks enhances him. When in turn,
After each skill,
attacks
the
give
basic
extra
attack gone
damage
missing.
cooldown.
They never even
yeah.
show up.
2. Great
Yeah.
increasing
The basic attack
ability
is
to
gone.
absorb damage. So you thought that the attack speed was the problem? Boy brings down his own cooldown reduction. I mean, what more can this hero not do? And you're about to see the full potential with it being played on the side of Team Secret right now, especially paired with
Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack.
Basic attack, basic attack.
In the late game, he basically has no downtime
You're not
on
out
his
already.
damage reduction shield. And Mai
Oh,
might be able to get
oh,
a kill on towards the Mayin, but Long will be able to rotate there, scare him off, and make sure that his Mayin is able to survive a little bit longer. No kills on either side yet. Net worth is neck and neck at the moment, and Minguichi has not been able to get any kills.
Oh, wait, what the
But
hell?
we'll
What
use
did
the
they say?
teleport. We've seen the teleport already
What did you just call
implemented
it?
in
McRitchie
season 1, but it
Reservoir.
wasn't really utilized, but
What
I'm
the
happy to see it more
Manguich?
frequently used here.
Oh my
in Season
goodness.
2.
What is that doing?
I mean, it was to the point that we thought that the actual function was turned off. It was like, why is nobody using this teleport function? It was just like, oh, the players just don't know how to use it. It's like, oh, sick, brill. No, but yeah, it's nice to see that they are actually using it in Season 2, but I think having this much time with the game now, it would probably be a disservice for the team themselves if they didn't actually use the mechanic, because it is a fantastic mechanic. It quickens up the pace. It's enabling you to help one of your lanes, especially the Clash laners who seem so sort of far away from any sort of team fight. But here we go. There was a little bit of an assault there onto that first tier turret, but oh, okay. Osiris picking up the first blood. It is the man with the stash himself picking up first kill.
The fuck, the man with the stash? Excuse me?
Mustache.
Pick off TNX, which
no,
is
but why
the
you
jungle
say it
on
like
the side
so?
of, Team
I'm not gonna say
Secret.
it.
He was once slotted as a prodigy.
I just accept it
in
and move on.
Invasion scene, playing
Prodigy.
He's one of the youngest to ever compete in
Accept it and move on.
But he's the victim for the first blood in
Man
this
with a
first game. That
stash.
opens up the first tyrant of the game, and looks like they won't get it. Azrael won't be able to secure the last hit. Sun might be a bit too aggressive, pops the ultimate on towards one of them, but here comes Marco Polo getting a kill, but Mayin will be able to finish him off as well. So 1-for-1 trade. Mayin might be in some trouble, but she is very elusive, trying to run away. Nice dodge, but Menguichi, oh, miss, dodge, perfectly done. Oh, he gets sniped off there by Capo.
Oh, beautiful. Stunned there by Capox. That was just like, I felt like there could have been some like 70s sort of like cop chase music going on there with the Mayin trying to catch her, but then ultimately falling down to Capox there with the well-timed first skill. That was beautifully played by Osiris and really surprising me, because obviously how this team played in Chalk VR, I was a little bit feel shaky for them going against the rest of the world here, but they're definitely doing bits in the early game. They are definitely ahead of the kills, ahead of the gold right now. Let's see what else they can do going into this game.
Yeah, 2,000 net worth lead so far, and we see Team Secret really trying to abuse the Da Qiao, keep constantly sending Sun back to base after tanking up the tower, doing as much damage as he can. TNX will be able to secure the Overlord, so that's going to be a bit of objectives going towards the way of Team Secret to try and stave off the bleeding right now.
Yeah, and for those watching at home, obviously Haito is normally built as your mage, but as you can see in that jungle, he's been built tanky. He has the burning cape on there as well, so again, this is going to aid those dives in. His ultimate being able to recall onto the last point he dashed as well is always going to be a blessing to the side of Osiris, and it shows that this is where that tank is going to be, where that real engage is going to be on the side of Osiris in game 1. But they do have to be careful. The macro is slacking a little bit here. We know Muster to be a macro master from Season 1 Invitational, but still yet to pick up a turret, whereas the side of Team Secret is able to pick off both the side turret lanes here. Now with Futsu and the Chao both picking up the farm lane and the Clash lane, but speaking of picking up and Clash lane, Mayin is taken down in the farm lane as Elaine is able to pick up that first tier turret down in the farm lane as well. Marco Polo trying his best to keep them off of that turret, but they do bring that second tier turret in the Clash lane down to half health. Osiris needs to do something down in the farm lane. Yeah.
Absolutely. The Da Qiao allows them to play this aggressively, going for the macro plays, the objectives. Oh, my Shiranui going towards the back line, gets a kill on towards TNX. Aggressive dive, and you know, Menguichi on that Mai has definitely been making things happen, making things work. Sun and Yuhan once again trying to be cheeky, trying to make these plays. Damage reduction, TP back to base, safe.
Oh, wow. Like, honestly, the amount of oppression this comp is giving the side of Osiris is definitely not one you want to be on the opposite end of, because you think you're going to get them closed down, and all of a sudden you go in, you lose so much health. They've already gone back to base, they got so much health, and again, Capox getting picked up there. Second kill for the side of
Secret losing in terms
Are
of
they
kill.
done
Wait.
just yet? Not quite.
Secret's
Taking
losing.
a lot of damage there.
What the
He's
fuck? I
focusing
just looked away
and
for like a while.
soaking so much damage.
going
We
on?
see Muster going into the back of the line there, trying
Secret
to
play
take
for
out
towers.
Futsu as well. Death on
But
Sunset
they're
comes
losing
through, so he's
macro
not being
now.
able to target it. He goes
No,
trying to
they're
take
leading-
out the
they're not-
Chow.
they're leading
they're
macro.
not dead ahead, though.
For
But
the
they're not
Futsu
dead ahead,
and
though.
the Maid and the
Yeah.
Marco
It's
Polo
like the
does
surprising
get
thing.
taken
But that's what
down
Secret like
as
to do.
well.
They like to play
So
tower.
loads of
yeah.
showboating,
But
loads of
I expected them to be
between
way more
these teams right now.
Opponent got a better
Sun
earlier
was
game
able to
form.
showcase the strength of that farm lane. Fuzi is so tanky, 2 versus
But you
1,
have
and
Lao
he still
Fuzi,
managed to pick one
all
up
about taking
before falling
tower.
eventually. And that is just going to
But the early game is not
get
but,
worse and worse. But here, Team
they
Secret
give
has
up too
done
many
a
kills,
great
no?
job closing out the gap. It's only down to
Doesn't really matter. The goal gap is only 2k.
Despite the kill difference so far, so there are constant pressure and chaos across the side lanes of the map have really forced Isurus to reduce their rate of farming and allow Team Secret to be able to catch up.
Yeah, it's definitely seen where that pressure is coming from, thanks to the Futsu and the Chao. Currently, they may be getting the crucial kill theft on the side of Team Secret, and they do. The Yukio Tachiaban is able to steal that Tyrant going into the second phase of the game. Currently at the 9-minute mark, that mid lane turret is looking mightily fine there for Marco Polo to try and finish it off, and he is going to claim the mid lane turret as well before they do. But however, we see that troublesome duo in the farm lane as they are waiting to recall, and they're able just to get out scot-free. This should be illegal, surely, Zero.
Again and again, they even used the lane ultimate
I think so.
To try
What
and finish
the-
He's
HP,
not
yeah.
enough. The TP just way too fast, and both of those heroes when they're just playing together, it's just so annoying across the map, and that's
Oh my god, MM run away.
Another tower, and they're going for more. Fuzu catches out one of the heroes. Is gonna be Mai falling, and the Marco Polo dropping down very low, almost falling there. That was the main target all along for the Fuzu, but instead they caught up the Mai, which is a good consolation prize over there for them to get. So the network lead is only down to less than 1,000.
Yeah, but they've got to be careful here now, because obviously Osiris were having a great footing in the early game, but it seems like that the Chao and the Futsu combo is activating because those turrets are just melting at this point. It seems like they are just being cooked in a big old pot
I can take.
right now, and it's not helping with this Futsu pick. Currently,
Nice. Careful. Stay back already.
Osiris are looking to try and take it, but there is only
Oh,
so much
MM.
damage that Haido
Hopeless,
can
bro.
take. But we have the Death on Sunset coming through. He manages to take down TNX, but they still manage to steal the Shadow Tyrant once again from the side of Osiris. But down goes the Marco Polo. It
Throw your
is
skill
a
to your pillar.
1-3 trade, though, however.
Definitely not.
I bet Pastor didn't know that he can do that.
Oh, I knew. I just didn't have
Not
it.
a favorable
Oh.
fight. Losing 3 heroes there, especially once again, TNX didn't
I
have
played this
a
just now.
smooth
Like
early
that's the
game, and constantly dying, getting his blue buff stolen is not gonna be great. Azrael was just able to soak up so much damage on that jungle Heino with his build, playing the more tankier build of the Heino variant is just so detrimental, and he gets to heal to almost full every time he uses his ultimate as well.
What? The who is getting killed, but the goalie is closing up.
Homage to R8 Esports, as we know they loved their Overlord in that last series we just watched against All Gamers Global. But again, I still can't call this match. It's either going to be a toss of a coin thanks to the Futsu and the Chao combo right now.
Wait, what is it?
Chao.
I'm not too sure where this is actually going to go, because this is the point where it all
Finally,
starts to
Futsu.
become the breaking point of the game within Honor of Kings. They're going into the 12th
How long your
minute,
cooldown?
and there's a lot on the line right now, and I have to say the
Top.
Hydro pick is actually doing pretty well.
MM
Not
first.
quite wins yet, tanking so much damage and dealing just a little bit of damage. Obviously, that's been left to
Attack me out.
Follow,
Wow, scratching, bro.
and also the lane as well, which I have to say,
Scratching my piku, bro.
One is playing this lane
Bro, you wanna go back first?
incredibly.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
should
the
be.
macro was that we used to.
Can.
World meet lah.
I mean, Master was,
Okay.
I think,
Yeah, I pushed
one
already.
of the best, if
Oh,
not
wait.
the best Clash Lane players in Season 1 here. They're trying to go for the
Coming.
kill. Once again, not enough damage.
You careful though, you don't
able
gonna.
to just teleport
Oh, nice.
away, but that allows
Oh my God,
the
there's one
side of
more, dude.
Isurus
There's
to go
enough.
for that top tier 1 tower along with the Vanguard.
Oh, I got one.
That
Hello,
will give
you trapped me
them
here.
a lot more
He trapped
damage.
me here.
Almost
Keep
back
it down,
to
ni.
1,000.
I can't run.
Oh.
He trapped me, bro. What makes you think I'll keep walking to the wall, huh?
Thinking the same thing as well, pretty much
I thought you walked around,
counter-reacting whatever tactic
Cannot, bro.
Team Secret.
I think I thought I die, but I can try to kill
that
one.
farm lane, it seems. But again,
He ulted me, by the way.
to Osiris, being able to get that first tier turret in the
I'll be
clash
on-
lane.
no,
But
no,
look
but
at
at
that
least
goal
75 game.
different. Zay is ahead in
know
that
how-
Mid
jungle.
clear, mid clear,
and
push tower, take down the
it's
tower.
neck and neck in that clash lane, and even closer
Must keep
in
it
the
down,
farm lane. So
Sapa.
knowing they don't have any range in that farm lane, the Futsu, because he's taken down so many turrets, is just up there with the Marco Polo. This is not stopping him.
Ulti,
at
ulti,
all.
he ulti.
Yeah, man, Team Secret continues
I
to
don't know.
just play on the side lanes, continuing to put
Okay, okay.
pressure from the side
Oh, I
lanes,
want my
allowing
skill legit
the
cooldown,
rest
bro.
of their teammates to have much more farm.
What the heck? The goal lap is even smaller now. What?
Well, so that allows
No
them
lah.
to slowly get back into the game,
The
back
same
to
lah, it's the same
1,500 net worth lead.
No, just now it was 2K,
Serves as
1K.
we're heading towards the late game, and what?
Now it's still 1k what?
No, it's
in
2k.
your
No.
opinion,
Extend back.
Sam, what's which team
Oh,
has
shit.
the late game?
Am I behind?
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
I am.
mean, again,
Brother is very
I'd
behind.
like to say
Oh,
that
now it's 2K. Well.
Osiris may get a little bit of a late game advantage here.
How behind
but
are you, sir?
again, just because of this.
Just now I was very behind. I never refreshed the stream.
To negate any of that late
I'm going
game,
Slayer, I'm
it
going
seems
Slayer.
Like right now, we've got Mustago 2v1 against the Chow and Futsu, but no doubt he's going to get recalled in a moment. Gets the kill though, however.
Nice.
That is already
Back, back,
back,
back, back, back, back.
Trips up, trips up,
right
trips up.
now
No,
for
we keep it,
Team
You win, you win.
Secret.
I'm tanking enough, I'm tanking enough.
That is alive because Capox
It's
is
just
had
a
to
real. Come on,
retreat.
TP.
Look at all this damage is soaking. It is crazy amounts of damage. That
Go,
has
go,
been
go,
soaked
go, go,
there
go, go, follow,
by
follow,
Azaz
follow.
Ray
Go, go, go.
and, on the Hainu pick in
Sure, the
jungle.
bomb,
So just shows those watching
Okay, never
at
mind.
home, he's not just your classic.
He ran so
Yeah,
fast.
yeah,
Use his
yeah.
second skill. Oh, nice hit.
In many
not enough
ways.
lah.
We
You
could
kill?
also argue
lah.
that it may not
Almost
be
lah.
the most effective one there, but it's definitely soaking the damage when they don't have a tank on there.
I just ran in, bro.
A little bit too far away from the Chow. He's able to be brought back there.
Chow?
He's able to take
I hit
higher
the
ground
Chow.
for it. I
Is it the
feel
Chow,
like
bro?
This is ever
Oh, what
so
about
slightly
Beyond
edging
Trolling?
towards Team Secret victory.
Oh, sometimes, bro.
They managed to
Million,
get
million,
that
million,
one
million.
for free, even though all of them
You keep
were
bouncing.
low, but this is not
I'm
a fight
bouncing
they
on my
want to
pillar,
take
bro.
because
Baba.
the members
I can
are
slow, I can
just
slow, I
so
can slow, I can
hit
slow,
the
I can-
first kill.
I can keep
One
slowing
for
them.
one, gets the kill. Azri low on HP.
That's one.
Does he want to pop his
I buy the magic slowing item, bro.
Lol, oh, you buy the-
will be able to teleport back to base just
Yeah.
in time. Fuzu
Yeah,
is
this
back
second
for
season is
another
better,
round, but WinRJ is
fuck.
forced to defend the base because the pit waves were pushed up way too far. And
We need back, we need back, we need back. I'm low already, I'm low
one
already.
Kill
Oh, yeah,
trade
okay.
for
Yeah.
the
You can put on-
Tyrants,
do have
and
extend.
It will be Team Secret taking the network lead.
Yeah, they seem to be very slippery with getting these crucial kill
annoying,
thefts
Tequila.
in the jungle on the side
Tequila's
of Team
so annoying,
Secret.
Yeah,
They just
bruh.
know when to
I
proc
feel like
that
I feel like a
smite, it
bitch.
seems.
Can we freeze them and
Trying
get
to
bitch?
lock down the Hainu. We
no.
knew that Mayim was
can.
locked down and takes
Okay,
down the Marco Polo,
Okay,
sorry,
then
goes down in that fight. So it's already a 1-0 trade. They do take a turret as well. In the mid lane on the side of Osiris, but that is just still not enough. They are still coming back for more. We have Team Secret.
Hey, away from my mage,
in
build
with a
bangsat.
3-1 trade. They trade the Mayim.
Let me tank, 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 let me tank.
For the
He's
Haino
still
and
on
the
top, he's still
Marco
on the
Polo. All three of those
I don't know,
heroes
by
going down is troublesome at this point. They're on a 30-second timer as well.
I know,
As the minions
I
are
do.
rocking around.
Okay, okay.
Futsu
I
has
got
nobody to
crown
contest,
over.
contest the hero.
Yeah, not enough damage to bring him down without the.
I got ulti for this tower,
WinRJ.
if they come
will
close.
manage to take that top tier 3 tower, sending back Fuzu, and he's back into the fight once again after healing up to full.
He not back already, he not back, he wants people back already.
Once again.
Oh, the low one, no, the guy low.
He flicker, flash, disrupt.
I think without
You're
that,
so low, man.
maybe we could have been
Flash
getting
disrupt
a
use ready. Flash disrupt
much
use.
better late game chance of a win.
me tank, let me
for
tank, let me tank, let me
Osiris
tank.
right now, but as it stands, it's
Aye.
definitely looking like Team Secret are definitely have the recipe to
Bring back
victory
Abra.
in game 1, and it's all down to that
Okay, I guess
teleporting
you can
gal
just
that's
not-
been
you're gonna
banned
die.
for the previous.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's
Its
okay.
ugly head in Series 1. But
Oh, no way,
Series
this Biron bringing damage, ah.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's not getting through.
Half lah, I think.
We might not even see
half.
whoever.
Dude, he never buy the curious, bro. He never buy this.
In our
Yeah.
preparation
He never buy
for season
that, he never
1,
buy
where,
this.
You know,
How is he
there
going to
was,
tank?
We know that this is a very popular combination in KPL, but we didn't
Bring
really
it
get to
half-half
see it in
again.
action. But here, Team Secret showcasing
okay.
to us why this combination
Yo,
is
Team
just
Secret winning.
so oppressive,
Huh?
so hard to deal with.
Yo, micro game.
Yeah, but there's just too much aggression. Like I said, it's just hard to keep up with because as soon as you think your lane's safe, you then got Futsu just rolling down it. He then bashes the heck out of your turret like he's going to be doing.
Yeah, we can learn this though, but
it seems.
Oh yeah.
Back to base and now
if our support and marksman have synergy,
high HP, come back very much fresh as a daisy, going back to just re-engage into the next team fight. But again, it looks all like their backs are pushed against the wall for Osiris. The only thing stopping Secret is that higher ground turret in the mid lane.
Wow.
It's only a matter of time before that disappears.
18 minutes, 2 minutes before the Tempest Dragon spawns.
Please don't let him go away, please.
We'll look to finish off the game before that happens. Because once you reach that point, things start to get a bit dicey. Despite having this 2,000 net worth lead, which at this point in the game doesn't really mean anything.
Let's slow him. Oh, he bounced.
An item on one hero compared to both
players,
never mind. Both teams. So it's not a huge lead.
Yeah, let's go.
Next trying to secure the
anti-heal, no, right?
Get it before the overlord.
I don't think so.
Isurus
But he
is
got
working
every-
on
every-
a bit more passively for now. Wait for their opportunities
I just fuck
before
him or
going
not?
for a comeback.
I'll be honest, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, with all the teams still
Oh my God.
alive, they've got to try and find some way of trying to whittle down the side of Osiris there, but we do see that Futsu is taking a lot of damage, but again, thanks
Don't
to
know if you can do this,
to go back. That little lady doesn't have her ultimate just yet, so can't sort of force a teleport that everyone can just dive into.
You hear?
One of these lanes, but I can imagine it's now up that is going to be the case. She could put it somewhere, and then it's hard to contest.
I'm running.
Now that the pressure is where are Team Secret going to be lying? Are they going to try and go for the Tempest Dragon? Do they really need it? Are they going to bait the Tempest Dragon fight? And
MM is so
fucking bad.
And then drop a teleport for the whole of the rest of the team just to come through and just finish it as a back door. When this team makes its way to the gorge, it's just a hard thing to play against, especially on the side of Team Secret, like you said.
Oh my God,
they have a prodigy on their team. They're all young, but it just shows how hungry they are for the win.
Yeah, there's so many ways.
Oh my God, they
right
can.
They can't catch up Azre. They find where he leaves his mark, and he outs right into it. Does have the Sage's Sanctuary, so he's back here in the fight. He's dropping down very low though. TNX will bring down Menguish. Everybody's so low from the side of Isurus, and they will lose Azre. They are going for more. Capo trying to back off, but he gets brought down there by Long. Heroes are falling by. He's still standing, still fighting. Sage's Sanctuary is still up, but will fall once again. TNX gets the kill on towards the lane, and that's going to be a full 5-man wipe from Team Secret, and they lose absolutely.
Oh no.
Yep, that is exactly what we was expecting there. I mean, it didn't actually go.
Oh my God, MM please, MM.
Dragon. It was literally just around the river there, and unfortunately
I'm going to die.
Hello, do something.
Okay, lose it.
But there is plenty to be learned into game 2, and I didn't pin them down to be
I can't do shit, man, bro.
Against Team Secret, so I think game 2
I'm already doing the best I can, maybe.
Banger.
I do everything.
Hey, when they use Monkey, who's their support?
Which will probably never see the light of day in the group stages ever again.
Wait, let me go
Very
check.
well
Which
done
game was
there
it?
by Team Secret. They were behind in the early game.
Was it the RA game or
macro game perfectly.
Let's don't use the RA game. The RA game was Lianpo.
As well as their Mai will come online, and from there on it was just all teams under Team Secret.
The LGD game is Zhang
Yeah, unfortunately, again, like you said,
there was a team comp.
Farewell to
Zhang Fei
through like once or twice. We
yeah,
probably won't see it for another like
Sun,
10 series
Mine.
now, because especially not being paired with Futsu as well, because again, even though they had no range in the farm lane, they
Menki, Zhang Fei, Lady
Sun,
Sun,
thanks
Lady
to the
Sun.
fact that he's able to just roll down the lane, take some turrets, go back to base, rinse and repeat. And it really showed that can sometimes substitute for the farm lane being an ADC. So having a ranged hero down there, and I think that is probably the only time that you can kind of get away with that.
Absolutely, it's very, very refreshing, especially for the side of Isurus, who probably have not seen this sort of strategy played a lot, and that shows in the way that they try to deal with it. Was just sort of scrambling, trying to pick them off over and over again, and that just bought a lot of time for Team Secret to come back in terms of the farm. And if you look at the farm farm for the side of the Fuzi. He's fully slotted, doesn't have a lot of kills because he's building that damage reduction. He's building tanky, he's building attack speed, and he's building damage reduction to allow the rest of his team to really finish things, to clean things up.
Yep, and we do see that he does go for those 2 attack damage items. So Doomsday for the basic attacks, and then Spark Forge Dagger for obviously the chain lightning effect, but also the attack speed. But like I said, go for those tanky items just made him that a little bit more fatal in those team fights because he was able to sustain that
Holy shit, what's happening?
I know Jungle Pick really put a spanner into the works of Team Secret in the early game, it seemed, because they didn't have a smooth as early game as they probably hoped for, because I feel like that was kind of like a throw off. There was kind of like, oh wow, this actually works, the tank in the jungle. Okay.
And Azrael did a fantastic job as well towards the early stages of the game. Unfortunately, playing the jungle role on the Heino means that you're building tanky. You're not going to be dealing a lot of damage as you would if you played it in the mid, where you tend to build more damage items like the Time Loss Augur, like the Mask of Agony to provide more damage. But when you play in the jungle, you're going to build just as much survivability as possible, just to make sure that you get more out of your ultimate. So Azrael, despite that fantastic early game, wasn't able to really carry on the game for that moment because WinRJ was just constantly shut down.
Jesus, bro, the Heino actually tried to one-man carry.
4k damage taken. It really shows how much damage this hero can actually sink into, and we saw it in multiple times within that whole game 1, where it was just like, why is he not dying? And then all of a sudden you just be like, oh, he's still alive, and then he'll just teleport back somewhere. It was a while before they could even catch him out as well, so it took a while for Team Secret to wrap their head around trying to counter the Heino, but it did falter, however, when it came to the jungle objectives. We saw quite a few crucial kill thefts on the side of Team Secret. As you can see, 3 Shadow Tyrants to 0, and then obviously 1 Shadow Overlord to 1 Shadow Overlord. And again, that gold graph, you kind of see why the motion of the ocean was going in that entire match. But MVP is going to go over to Sun there on the Futsu, because again, just detrimental to that actual victory. If it wasn't for this pick, would we be seeing a Team Secret Game 1 win?
Definitely did his job playing that combination very well. Bought enough time for the Mayin as well as the Ukyo Tachibana to come back from a absolutely horrendous early game. And
one viewer, why you're not playing?
Somehow managed to claw their way back into this game with a very
yeah, he's currently playing in KL.
Strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
lose
it's just going to be teleports back left, right, and center as we see him right here. It's just a whoop, and there he goes back to base. And then we're going to see a teleport in here, are we? Potentially? No. Oh, wait, is it going to come through? No, it doesn't come through. It's about to come through, and then everyone goes back into the fight here as well. So it is just teleport central. It's as if they are just traveling and using it as public transport at this point. And that's basically what Fuzu did. It was just sort of like, you know what? I need to get a train. I need to get a teleport. I need to smash some turrets. And
I stole it.
That's why Sun was MVP. Nice. He was able to deal damage, get out of there, and
I'm playing with him.
Back to base, and then come back and just do it all over again. It was like doing a 9 to 5, but in the matter of 19 minutes, it seems. He was clocking in and out unlimited times within that game 1. And to be fair, I don't think we're going to see that again. If we do, it's going to be a solid 2-0.
Absolutely great showing here from Team Secret, able to really stabilize their game and take the first game. They are in a 3-team group as well, so every single win will absolutely matter. And here we see the final fight of this first game, where it seemed like it was going either way. A lot of Sage's Sanctuaries come into play, keeping people alive, but it was not enough for Eastern's Gaming towards the end, as they will fall in game number 1.
Yeah, it all depends on what happens in this game too, whether we'll get another best of 3-4 today, because I think if we don't get it now, we may not get it in the next one either, because again, it could go either way. It could go Boom Esports or it could go Vivo Keystars. The fact that Osiris is playing this well against Team Secret, I probably would have never have guessed it. I think they've definitely improved from what I was seeing in Chuck VR anyway. Maybe they just didn't want to give too much secrets away when they were playing in the Chuck VR tournament literally last month, it seems. So again, fair play to them for going head to head with Team Secret. Hopefully they can bring it back in game 2. Just ban the chow, lads. Just do it for your sanity. You don't need to see that teleporting lady come back. Because I don't think that Hino is going to do exactly the same kind of thing that you needed to do in game 1 that it's going to do in game 2. I think it's another one of those R8 team comps. It's like, yes, she got the double knockups. Yes, she managed to use that.
Bro,
for first
I'm in
victory,
angry mode for
want
losing
to
so
try it
much.
again because you know for a fact that Team Secret, and we're like,
Angry
we're all
mode
over
is
that hero. We know
crazy,
exactly what to do with that hero.
Absolutely. And you know, Team Secret does have a lot more experience in the game despite being a rather new organization. Their players are very they've played the Chinese version for the longest of time. So you know, any sort of strategy that you might think about, they already played against it previously, and they will have an answer to it.
Unfortunately for their group, I mean, the only other team in their Group C is Kakendra. Again, we'll see them go against Team Secret tomorrow. So
their jungle quite sad, no buff since the start.
As the side of All Gamers Global, like I said,
Jungle, why you quiet?
Don't have to play a game all the way up until 4th day, so they get to have a right little chill and do whatever they want to do in Malaysia. But however, my Team Secret have to come straight back tomorrow, first game of the day, to go against Kakendra. But like we've been saying for the entire of day 1, this is all about getting your top place within that seeding right now, because if you're in a group of 4, you've got more chances, well, less chances obviously after day 1 to try and get to that seeding number 2, or even trying to peep the ones right at the top, because again, you won't play them again. So you have to just try and win the next 2 games to take it for the top seed. But yeah, I feel like Osiris may be able to answer the call to this game 2, or Team Secret could just have been playing with their food in game 1. What do you think, Zero?
I think looking at the early game, Osiris definitely had a better early game in shutting down the Kyoto Chibana as well as the Mayin. So they just have to be aware during the draft phases of cheeses. I wouldn't call it like a cheese, but yeah, it is a cheese with the Dachiao. They want to make sure that they don't fall for things like this again, and they should be able to force this to a game number 3, because the players definitely have the knowledge and the experience. It's all about execution.
Who got the blue then?
The execution.
I got the blue.
Oh, I don't see it.
They didn't have to ban it out. Team Secret just saw some kind of mercy on them. There's like, lads, just save your bans. We will ban the Chow for you. We'll even get rid of Dolia as well. We know you don't like that one. That Season 1 support ban is just not going to happen, but they allow Osiris to pick up the Mai. Again, we saw promising performance from Minginchi in the early game of Game 1, but then obviously kind of came to a falter because he wasn't able to sort of get carried away, get his priority in his lanes, able to sort of like gank further into the enemy territory, because if he tried to gank, Futsu would have just been like, hey, hi, I'm at your higher ground, I'm taking your base, if he didn't do anything. But it looks like they're going for the Lady Sun and the Hino again, so we could see Clash Lane, we could see that jungle Hino come through again.
Yeah, that's the power of this hero. Very flexible, doesn't really reveal a lot of your secrets. The only downside is he doesn't provide any sort of crowd control for his team. He can build the Horfrost staff to provide a little bit of slow, but it's not the optimum build for him. So let's see what they're gonna pair with this, because they do need stuns when you're playing with the Mai as well as Hano. Something to set up those skill shots to connect.
Oh yeah, we get the Dun boy come through again. It seems to be
66% win rate.
It seems to be he just rears his head every series for us. It's kind of like they just know that we just don't.
Oh, he finally get 1 buff.
But, hey yo, Team Secret clearly knows something we don't know. At least
no, wait, why are you killing me? Take the buff back.
In the farm lane
no lah, but at least he get a stack.
and then obviously taking Mustard's
one stack,
lane from him.
one out
I
of,
thought
like,
Mustard
5.
actually played pretty well. If it wasn't for the pressure that we keep alluding to from the Futsu and the Cho, I feel like that Mustard could have had a lot more free reign in that game. But again, Zhongfei, Lian Po both being banned, and then the Taiyan and Mutsu being banned on the side of Osiris.
Team Secret picks up the Sun Bin. That's a great counter to both the Lady Sun as well as the Heino. Just the silence absolutely huge in crucial moments. That also forces Heino to use his ultimate earlier than he would like, just to prevent himself from being silenced. So Ming will be picked up along with a Charlotte. So this is once again a jungle Heino with the Charlotte played in the clash, or they can switch things up.
Why
as
he's
well.
waving?
Play the Charlotte in the jungle and play the Heino in the.
Just looking at the camera and waving like some innocent small boy.
Really interesting. I mean, the Charlotte with the Ming. I mean, I'm a little bit more excited with the Ming, especially with the likes of the Lady Sun as well. Again, it could just be a hyper carry scenario we're gonna go for.
Hyper carry.
Hyper carry. Osiris to win game 2 against Team Secret, but we did see that Team Secret do pick up that Angela, who has been a very favorable pick recently in any global Honor of Kings esports, it seems, because again, really easy to land combos. The CC comes through, but then she also, if she positions herself very well, she can just sit back, annihilate your squishy heroes, and then the CC immunity for the ultimates that may get pinned onto her is always going to be a good thing, because obviously she's not going to be, I mean, there's not really much CC, but then again, it's just to counter Mai Shiranoi's knock-up, it seems. So again, it just makes her less of a target for Mai.
Yeah, Team Secret have this, looks like they have all the answers they need against the lineup of Osiris, but we've seen Lady Sun not played for the late game. They've been playing the Lady Sun as an aggressive roamer early on, farm, allowing her to snowball, and we might see that in action here as well, because so far, Lady Sun has definitely have 100% win rate, if I'm not mistaken. So these players are definitely adjusting very well.
Yeah, both being played on Zaze and JR of the first 2 series. So yeah, I believe she is sitting on a nice cushiony 100% win rate. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how, I mean, WinRG, he used Lady Sun to win with BKS in Season 1, so maybe this would be a good pick for him. Megenshi with these early game rotations, he's so aggressive with it.
That's the Mai for you. You want to be aggressive. You are terrible in clearing the waves, so you want to make that up with causing pressure somewhere else across the map. Yuhan just trying to make sure that Long isn't harassed here, making sure that they don't steal the jungle buff away from the Dun, which is very important for the early game of that hero, because Dun early game is atrocious, so they might get a kill here.
Oh, there we go. Mustard into Mustard fashion, picking up the first blood for Osiris. So 2 back-to-back first bloods for this team. Again, showing major promise for them. So I'm rooting for you, boys. I'm rooting for you. Hopefully you can get this into a best of 3, because we love a best of 3. We don't want just 2 zeros all day. We've got 1 best of 3. Why let's have another. Give me another one. We want the full best of 3 in all of its glory. But yes, that was a fantastic 2v1 there. A nice rotation from Megenshi in the mid lane. And again, don't want to get too far in that one, because the Dun, the Sunbin, and the Direnji is there. But Haino is looking to take a little bit of a beating onto the Dun.
And Grishi just walked past and avoided every single skill shot that went his way with his mobility. So very experienced in that hero. He's going to pop his ultimate now. Hey, no! Getting out! Oh, that was close. That was close. I thought he died at one point.
I thought we was going to get no more escape artistry from that game 1 Main 70s cop chase thing, but there we go. We have it again. Mai was straight to the back of there, trying to take out the Angela, knowing that she didn't have her ult, but Dun shuts down Megenshi. So a great enhanced basic attack there from Dun coming through, and there is a blazing brilliance coming through from Angela, just been able to just sit back absolute
We're for so long, bro. Talk so long to go down. It's not even
side, Team
Fight that
Secret,
shit.
who did fall behind. They did get the blue buff back.
I think Team Secret will just win this again lah.
As well, which is very
Yeah,
important.
probably, right?
Here comes the Sunbin ultimate long.
Oh, they're up early game
very
also?
low.
Wow.
When Gucci not
I mean, there's a Ming with
continue
Ming
on
and
with the pressure.
Lady Sun. Then there's a mine. How you fight early game?
Yeah, we're not
Can't.
really seeing much potential come
Yeah,
from the
they're
Ming yet.
playing for late
I'm
game
still
already,
waiting for
you
this
know,
to become
ISG.
activated and just keep our Lady Sun alive and give more damage and just reduce the damage reduction as well. So it's going to be really
ISG's playing
interesting to
for
see how
hell a late game, no?
No,
adjust
ISG need to
this
play
game.
early game.
You've just gone from Mutsu, who's just literally
Their late
stand
game
back,
is gonna be
use
so
your
much more
versatility,
screwed.
Knock back, use your ult. Flash in, use your ult.
but-
Whereas Ming is a little bit different.
Eh.
You gotta kind of try and
Yeah,
focus
late game
where
is
you
gonna
want that
fuck.
rate
I
to go,
mean,
what kind of buff or
They
debuff.
got-
you
oh,
wanna be
wait, I
placing
never- I didn't see
towards
Team Secret
your
com,
team
bro.
fight. So again, I'm still waiting for the maximum potential.
Because you see, why I say they need to fight early game, right? Because although they scale late game, Lady Sun will be very strong.
Shine
But then
more into
you
his
got
late game. Early
the
game, he's just
Al-
sort of
Il-
there to protect his
Wait.
carry.
You got the Alien.
Here, X that's caught out there by
Ooh,
Azri.
why Alien?
He's down very low. He needs to pop his ultimate right
I don't know how to
about
pronounce
too early.
Alien.
He's more,
Alien.
definitely more patient than I am.
Oh,
He popped it like 10
Elaine.
seconds ago,
Yeah,
just to
Elaine
shut
and
down.
the
He knows the limit of his
and
hero.
what you call it,
That's why
Angela
he's playing
that
there,
can
and I'm watching
burst
him
him.
play.
Absolutely, yeah, that's why we're
Uh,
somewhere
wait.
we are, and he's on the stage.
Here's me, our Team Secret got no smite.
But first, Tyrant does go over to Osiris, so again, already an improvement on
Is this
Team
troll?
One. They were able to take a first
this troll? They don't have smite.
objective again, and they're able to take
I
the
think
first turret as
they
well, so this is a
took
good
wrong.
turnaround. This is
Are they trolling or
surely
what?
a good
No
I think they
sign
take
of
wrong
time that we
skill.
could potentially get in
Spell.
Osiris
Yeah.
game to victory from the boys.
This was the same situation that Team Secret was in, and they still managed to find a way back. But this is on a different, completely different composition. Now they have a Dun as their jungle, and as expected, TNX is not having a great time on that Dun. If you look at his net worth, it's absolutely atrocious. 2.6 thousand compared
He
to
has
the
no
Halo
money.
on a 3.2 thousand as well, and he's gonna start falling off very soon.
Zenker, you there?
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. We want him to just keep going.
Zenker, you there?
Keep doing it. Mine with the double knock up
Gucci.
there. Oh, okay.
think so.
So Ben almost getting caught out. Still chance for it to get
find
caught
out,
out.
maybe.
Oh, yes. The ultimate shell coming through from Lady Sun, placing it right onto Sunbin's noggin. But here's
The
Doug.
fuck,
Here's
Athena, Rome?
RNG and Angela all coming in with
Does that
a
even work?
blazing brilliance, but Hainu from behind as well, looking to try and take it. Can he stop the recall there in the teleport mechanic? Oh, wow.
They
You
did
work.
manage to get a kill on turrets.
Oh, no, that was like the most
Catwalks,
delayed
but TNX had to play
ever.
with his life. Who was that?
No, I was looking at my build.
Xuan that
Oh,
just teleported
I was like, what the fuck, I don't answer.
to with that mechanism to escape. So that was good use of it. Another showcase of how we can utilize that as well.
Oh yes, I mean, it definitely played its dividends there within that last little interaction up in the Clash lane. However, he could get caught out here. It's a 3v1, but is he going to be a slippery devil and actually be able to call back? He is! Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking I
That
should
ultimate
build
is
damage
just a
or should
little
I
bit
go
too
build
close
tank?
for comfort for me. I would be just full of anxiety before pressing that button. Like, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Just completely detach my hands from my mobile phone. But again, we are still seeing Osiris. They seem to have this ammo that they have a great early game. The mid game is not looking as sort of convincing, but they're still managing to stay ahead. I mean, the gold is just about 4k gold difference. They're only ahead by 1 kill, but however, they have a major priority in these lanes. The side lanes both losing their first tier turret, and they're able to pick up one of the jungle objectives as well. So Tyrant has been taken, but the Overlord has been left in its own corner. And the second tier turret goes down in the farm lane. This is a much better performance and a much better draft, it seems, for Osiris.
Yep, 4,000 net worth lead in 7 minutes. Not insurmountable, but definitely not a position you want to be in if you are Team Secret. Definitely a position you want to be in if you're Osiris. But we haven't seen the We haven't seen the DRNG really join in these fights, and he's reaching his critical mass very soon. So that's going to be where the next few fights are going to be very important for the side of Team Secret.
Yes, sir. Team Secret looking a little bit shaky, I'd say, even though the mid game is looking shaky for Osiris. Looking a little bit better after taking that second tier turret, though, in the farm lane, giving some great pressure on these side lanes. And we have Muster already trying to focus that clash lane, but absolutely perfect. Blazing brilliance from Angela. We have a Death on Sunset come through. There is the flash coming through as well. Oh my days, he was committed to the kill in the mid lane on the side of Team Secret.
Shen definitely making up for the lackluster early game, and the perfect ultimate there by Yuhan was able to stop Azri from being able to use his ultimate. And we were talking about how Sunbin is a good counter to the towards the Heino. That is exactly the situation where he's just the counter to him.
Yes, sir. Okay, so we've seen Dunn actually go for the jungle objective. He actually's gone for, I believe that's Intimidate rather than Smite, which is really interesting to see that there is no
wow, the
Smite
customers
on
just
side
realized he
of
didn't have
Team
Smite.
Secret.
That's fucking crazy.
Could be a mistake, because there's not really a situation where you want to intimidate over the Smite if you're playing on the jungle role. So that might come back to haunt them. You know, if we ever get a post-game interview, I hope that Choo Choo is able to ask him that, if that was intentional or was that a mistake. But I'm leaning more towards that not being intentional at the moment. Here we see the Charlotte being chased down, but not enough lockdown to stop her from backing off.
Yes, I mean, we just assumed that the junglers have Smite, so I didn't even check until then. I was just like, wait, what? There's no Smite on the Dun? But speaking of Schmitten, we have the Death on Sunset, and it's not going to be enough. We see the Lady Sun is dealing so much damage right now within these team fights. I know, with that obnoxious poking onto the DRNG as well. So already a 1-0 trade onto the side of Osiris right now. The Overlord is up for grabs as well, because they are DRNG crucial kill theft. If there is no Smite, they would have to be absolute perfection with the last hits from any of the side of Team Secret right now. But again, that Overlord does go down, so that's going to be a great pickup here for the side of Osiris, hopefully getting the win in game 2. Dunn and Charlotte going head to head here, but Dunn's like, nah, there's only so much damage that I can actually withstand. I'm gonna get out the jump out the frying pan before I get.
Well, ING is gonna win this. Looking at how they are snowballing.
Yeah, without the Smite, that was just a right-click battle, and obviously Dunn doesn't do the best right-click. Oh, backline dropping very low, but Shen barely managed to survive through all of that, and they did manage to take the tier 2 tower, at least from the side of Osiris, but it's still a 4,000 net worth lead. Team Secret is managing to stabilize at the moment despite losing more objectives, and it is going to come down to the next fight, especially around this this Tyrant. Team Secret needs to take this fight.
Yeah, I mean, if that Tyrant goes over to the side of Osiris, that's just going to pump more fuel into the Lady Sun. I mean, she's already ahead by 1.2k gold ahead of the enemy DRNG.
So silence.
Again, that is almost half an item. Charlotte almost getting caught out there, but was able to dash out and dodge all those attacks from the Angela. It just means that both of these teams are all in to win it. They could all potentially go for the Tyrant, but there is a lot of focus onto the Hino. They're able to just win him down, but they're also going to take down the Dun as well. Crucial engage from the Renji, but Lady Sun picking up another kill. That means more gold over to the late game Lady S, that is a Lady Sun. She is going to be almost at critical mass, I would say, very soon, because she is quite far ahead of the Renji right now. I mean, Renji managed to get the kill though onto the Hino, so it could be not as far as we think it is.
Yeah. The Lady Sun is already critting for nearly 2,000 damage, but Sun is also looking like he's ready to fight. He has all his brawling items ready to go. So very crucial kill on towards the Hino. I'll be more than happy to trade my Dun for the Hino any time of the day, and twice on Sundays as well. So still a 4,000 lead for Osiris, but the lead hasn't grown, which is showing something. No
You got
spite.
also,
This tyrant fight is giving me much uncomfortable second-hand anxiety right now. It's just too close to call. There's just so many skills that's been thrown over to the tyrant, but it does go over to the side of Osiris. And I think they're going to need this because they're behind in the kills. Their goal difference is not as confident as it used to be within the fight. The 13 minutes in, on the way to that 14-minute mark, they just need to push these lanes, get some of them super minions, just so they've got a little bit more in those minion waves when it comes through to the next few minutes.
And they're trying to push this high ground down to half health. The Hano really poking and prodding from the low ground. That's the strength of this hero. He can be a brawler, he can go close range, but he can also chip away at you from a very far range. And Azrael has had a fantastic game for both series so far. And if this ever goes to game number 3, we might just see it banned away from the side of Osiris. Oh, engagement, silence coming through.
But it looks like it's going to get stopped. Yep, the Death on Sunset comes through to the back line, but it's not going to be enough. They do not take any kills. Neither team take any kills. Dunn looking very low in the health, though. They may, however, take this higher ground turret. They do. So, again, that is at detriment to Team Secret right now because they weren't able to pick anybody off, but they were losing and lacking a higher ground turret now. Again, the Shadow Overlord is up. Is that going to be Team Secret's next point of call? Because if it goes over to the side of Osiris, I feel like this could just be the nail in the coffin for game 2.
Yeah, they need to take this fight and take it very convincingly for the side of Team Secret, because now they're down 5,000. The lead has grown once again. The Lady Sun is at critical mass. No more item slots for her. The only way to upgrade is to sell the boots and get like a Sage's Sanctuary or something to make sure that she doesn't die towards the late game stages of this game. And the Diren J isn't quite there yet. He still has one more item slot to fulfill. Without the smite, I don't see a chance for them to steal it. Azrael will get the last hit on it, and Team Secret will have just wasted their time right there.
Yes, what a waste of time indeed. I mean, it's only a matter of time, it seems, until they can clear out one of these waves and just try and push this crystal, because again, it just seems that the only thing that's really stopping the forefront of Assault is this Angela pick, because it's really being the anchor for the team of on the side of Team Spirit, shall I say, because she's just able to sit back, just unleash that blazing brilliance and just do so much damage. And by the time you've even got in there, you just
what the heck? I pressed the thing already, never came out.
I think if it weren't for her, the Hainu probably would have survived more times than none, but don't want to knock up. They are focusing the Hainu, not quite being able to kill the Haino there, so Ezreal actually has to keep alive, soaking so much more damage. But is this going to be the comeback for Team Secret? They take down WinRG as well. They've got to be careful. They do not want to get any sort of minion wave in their favor, like that farm lane, because even though it's one minion, the Vanguard has just demolished it, but it was one minion that they could just push through to these turrets to get at least the second tier turret in the farm lane. Cyrus looking a bit shaky now, a bit of stumbling onto the ropes.
Shen was just took too long to be brought down, and his ultimate landed on 5, allowing Team Secret to take the first favorable team fight of the entire game, allowing him to close out the gap down to 3,000 as well. And this late game Tyrant might just be what Team Secret needs to take the next fight. But the base, they have to watch out for that.
Imagine if that was the loss that Team Secret had. That would be a blemish, surely, right? But no, Angela securing the Tyrant there. So the Shadow Tyrant going over to the side of Team Secret without any of the smites needed. She was just able to close it with those high damage.
Can win one
again, this is going to be a lot harder for Osiris, because if they just had that team fight and Hainu was able to stay alive for a considerable amount of time, that Shadow Tyrant is going to make that whole difference when Hainu tries to go for an engage this time around, because they're going to have more power. They're going to have that chain lightning effect as well, so they got to watch out. Osiris got to tread carefully into this next team fight.
Yeah, position-wise, they are in a good position to try and hold on to this. Team Secret are a bit spread out. Lane towards the right side, trying to find an angle from behind. He finds the Charlotte. Not really be able to lock her down, but take that tier 2 tower. And they're going to back off for now, push out the side waves, and go for another objective once they respawn. Elaine still in the fight. They've been at it for the longest of time. Elaine is at his critical mass as well. He's very tanky. He's not afraid of any sort of fight. Team Secret fishing to get a pick off here. They do knock up the Heino, but Heino is still in a good, healthy position, and he's not going to be in any danger whatsoever.
The pub is so
Team
bad.
Secret got to be careful though. Those two side lanes looking pretty healthy in terms of those minions, whereas Elaine has gone to meet it, and Muster's got to push that farm lane one as well. So even though they have, they had the Tyrant, sorry, it's pretty much gone now. There is no more Tyrant buff for the side of Team Secret, but that I feel like they probably should have just like left those 4v5 to fight, and then maybe try and just send Muster or Lady Sun down into one of those side lanes just to try and push it a bit further to the crystal, just apply some more pressure, because now there's no pressure to be had right now because the minion waves are met 0 and 0, and the Shadow Overlord's up. So if they had a little bit more pressure on these side lanes, that Shadow Lord could have been an easy takedown for Osiris, but unfortunately there's just been no more pressure given to the side lanes.
Yeah, Osiris not really playing the map very well in this late game stage. Maybe afraid of being picked off at this point, but you know, sometimes to win you have to make these game-winning plays, take these risks in order to be able to win. Sun in the front line, soaking a lot of damage there from Azray. TNX.
Well, my connection is very laggy.
I will have to be forced to back off. Again, no smite. I wonder if Osiris Gaming knows that there's no smite on this done.
Oh, knock up. I mean, you kind of hope so, right? Oh, they gotta be careful. Oh, the timer goes off. A little bit of a wasted journey there. But Elaine is looking to push that minion wave down into the farm lane. They gotta be careful because that is some extra pressure that Osiris do not need, because they crumble currently at the best of times. So having that pressure into the side lane is definitely something that would make, like Muster is doing right here, peel off from that whole team fight as well. So again, they had to get Muster out of there. They're going to lose that second tier turret as well, unfortunately, for the side of Osiris.
Yeah, net worth is basically even at the moment. Tempest Dragon has spawned. Team Secret is in a better position. Charlotte is not here. If you take a 4 versus 5 now and Charlotte doesn't push all the way, do they catch out the Heino? No, the silence comes through, but he's able to back away just in time. So Team Secret uses one ultimate already this early on. They weren't able to catch off the Heino, and they have had to take this fight without Elaine as well, because Elaine is forced back to try and defend the base.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with this 1v1 against Elaine and Charlotte there. I mean, that was a good push for Muster, though, to be honest, after the on-broadcast criticism of him not putting enough pressure in those side lanes. He's still going to go for it, even though he has no minions to sort of push or get into the crystal if he ever does even get there. But it's keeping Elaine a little bit close, a bit further away from the team fight, which I think is probably the overall goal here for Osiris in Game 2. They have the minion wave there. They've now had to force Elaine to go and stop it, because if they don't, that crystal would go down. Charlotte is able to pick up that Sage buff as well, so we could be seeing Charlotte coming back onto the fight here. There's not much damage being done onto the side of Team Secret, but she does have a way in. Okay. Heino goes back. Dunn is at the front of the queue to soak in so much damage, but now Elaine is back into it. They had a window of opportunity to do something, but now Elaine is back into the team fight.
And the silence was just so clutch. They almost had enough damage to bring down the Heino. The Tempest Dragon taking a bit of time. They do see the HP. Long is in position, try and go for the steal. Can he get it? No, he cannot. Asher will get the last hit. Oh, and Tien has to back off the ultimate, but here comes the Charlotte towards the back line, doing so much damage. Sun doing a lot of damage on his own. There goes the Sage Sanctuary. Sun has to back off. Sun still alive, still fighting. One more right click, not enough. Muster still alive. Sun trying to continuously do damage to get one kill. That's going to be on the win RJ. That's huge. That's all your damage from the side of ISG. And Team Secret somehow, despite all everything that's going against them, managed to take the fight and defend their base at the same time.
A 22-minute match, Zero. Did you think this would happen in day 1 of the Season 2 Invitational? Because I didn't see this coming, but now, I mean, how many Tempest Dragons are we going to see? Is this going to be the only one, or are we going to be in store for more? But 35 seconds is still on the board for ISG's Tempest Dragon. Will they do or have enough time to actually utilize this? Elaine's already caught out in a 2v1 here. We see that Angela's trying to rotate. Death on Sunset just trying to keep himself alive a little bit longer. It manages to do so, but as Ray does not want to recall back onto that spot there because he would just get caught out by the Dun. He doesn't know that Dun is there. He's got to be careful. There is a lot of red side team floating around as Ray right now, as we see that Muster is trying to force some sort of macro play up into the top lane, and also the mid lane looking to try and take that all-important mid-high ground turret for the final time, and they do. They manage to wipe out all the higher ground turrets, but Dun is straight into it. Angela just dealing so much damage. Team Secret might just be able to bounce back off the ropes. Save Sanctuary coming through from Ming, and Muster is able to deliver the Tempest Dragon to the Crystal, but is it going to be enough?
Nah, they're not going to continue on this, but the damage, the knockout from Dun, I mean, sure, TNX had a terrible game. He had everything stacked up against him, even probably the wrong common skill, but somehow managed to find the perfect engagement. Paired up with Xue, the knockup sets them up for the kill. The silence once again, the Purify had to be used there by Master to get out of there.
Can you imagine people picking the wrong skill and they are still winning you?
No regaining health. That was probably the only opportunity, the only window that Osiris had in.
No, I feel bad for Ezra. Like, he's actually like, not bad though.
We may not even see a game 3. It just all depends how they navigate around this Tempest.
What do you mean we may not see? Of course,
again,
we're not going to see a game 3.
27 seconds is the second Tempest Dragon of the match. We are 24 minutes in, guys. The rest of the games have been much quicker than this. So what makes this one so special? Probably the lack of smite from Dun.
Smite? It's called smite.
And also Team Secret's late game control. The late game strategy seems to be a lot better than Muster. They seem to be able to hold on to terrible starts and still manage to come back towards the late game. Team Secret doesn't feel like a team that you want to play against in the late game, because their engagements, despite being 6,000, 7,000 behind previously, they are now ahead in gold once again.
Yeah, I think this is the difference between like a lot of the Western teams and the Southeast Asian teams, is that Western teams generally crumble at the late game, whereas C teams generally thrive. And speaking of thrive, that Sunset Death on Sunset comes through for the Elaine, but it's not going to be enough for WinRG to stay alive. Muster is going to be the last shining hope. It looks he's just trying to do his Muster MO, which is just push a lane, and hopefully they can get some sort of backdoor. We see that Mai Shirino is being caught out in the jungle there. They know that she is on the way to the Crystal. We have Mai here as well as Muster. Is it going to be enough damage? Sage Sanctuary coming through for Charlotte, and I think it's going to be enough damage. No, there's no minions. There's no minions. They're not going to be able to do it. What? Oh, Osiris with the second win, with the opportunity of a lifetime. It's not going to do it. They're just not going to do it, unfortunately. There is 3 of them in the mid lane right now, and I feel like that is going to be Team Secret's ticket into a 2-0 victory, unfortunately.
I mean, Long just read that so well. Before anyone even showed up in the map, he was already teleporting back to base to prepare for the defense. And Team Secret against all odds will take.
Oh, wait.
Not
creep.
yet. A little bit too early. Sun's gonna fall. Azrael still fighting. There's no creeps. Azrael, can he survive? He does still have his Sage's Sanctuary. They're going straight for the win. And again, Team Secret somehow against all odds will be able to take the win and take this series 2-0.
No.
That's like a minute. You see the crowd laughing already.
That's so
yeah, but the thing is, the coach is just going to score damn hard there.
Of course, like, walao, they make the game so hard for themselves.
On the side of Osiris Gaming, it just wasn't enough to take the victory in game 2. So, unfortunately, 0. We're not going to get that second best.
Sorry.
Team Secret just coach battering one of their players. Like, why did it take so long?
He was smashing 10x, so that is probably because of the smite. That is definitely because of the smite.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That would be funnier than that. Just
lucky they won.
You're like, what are you playing at? Why did you take smite? What was that about? Oh, I'm sorry, coach. I'm sorry. But no,
still,
I mean, Osiris definitely, the performance in game 2 could have been so much greater than what it was. Unfortunately for them, but there we go. Team Secret taking a 2-0 victory.
Thank you so much, casters, but we'll let them just calming down a bit. Come here, don't be shy, guys. Come here, next to me. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations for Team Secret Malaysia. My, oh my, that's a close one. I think we definitely have to give the mic first to Tian. Tian?
Of course.
We need to ask, what happened with the jungler? Tian X. 对。你要中文还是你要国语还是你要英文？还要中文吗？对不起。你的jungler什么事情啊？
我队友讲他们全部都是打野。
OK。为什么你没有 smite 啊？为什么你没有 smite？对。
他们讲每个人都可以是打野，然后我就给每个人刷，我刷一点点的。
So basically, what Tian X said, everybody is jungle. Why should we have smite? We don't need them. We play tanker as our jungle. Dun is actually known as a jungler as well these days, but not just he's not using any like normal jungler heroes. You even not using smite. So that was on purpose. 是故意的是吗？
不是，真的不是，战术。
真的是 so it's not intentional. 是你自己的错还是你本身感觉到什么？刚才那最后一场的时候，你感觉到什么？
有一点紧张。
一点吧。
一点点。
So definitely Tian X feels a bit panic. He knows that I messed up, but at the same time he panicked, but he comes back strong. But coming out now, we have to just relive the moment when it comes to game number 1, Sun. Can we pass the mic to Sun? 你要用中文是吧？你要用国语中文还是英文？中文也是中文啊。OK， 你第一场用老夫子是吗？哇，你玩到哇！你那时候你的感情哦，感觉到好像你们赢了很大是吗？但是如果你比一比第二场，不是那么容易。你感觉第二场的打到怎么样？
我家打野太给我挑战了。
We all blame 10X, that's it. So basically, it's all the jungler's problem. 10X, 有什么要回答吗？ Do you want to reply to your friend here?
我只能讲，不是我的问题。
Basically, 10X said, you know, I'm not the problem. It's you guys. Everybody should be a jungler. 但是还有吗？你跟他讲什么？ You know what he wants to say? He asked his teammate, will I get blamed after this? Will the coach actually scold me after this?
Definitely.
Walao.
The coach already want to punch him already.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, team. Finally, they won over Isurus. But thank you so much for both teams. But we're going to toss it back.
But they like to make content, that's the thing.
Take it away, casters.
Good, that is free content for them.
There we have
It's like the same thing, what? Like you remember, in that time we forget to swap hero.
Take it because it was a mistake.
Yeah.
Obviously, we saw on stage, and his coach went up to him and literally.
You know we forget to swap, right? And we still 10-0 opponent.
Which is always good to see. That obviously, yes, they are young. Yes, these mistakes.
I think it was ISG also. Wait. I can't. Let me just check.
To win. Like he was saying, it's
ISG also. That's actually kind of...
Maybe he's just showing the world how a done jungler is supposed to be played without smite. No,
Yeah.
probably not.
Instead.
At least it was intimidate. It wasn't heal or something.
Oh, it was not. It was Yala
Still
Esports.
a very close series towards the end there between Isurus and Team Secret, but Team Secret was able to close things out. Their late game is just so good from there.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, like with some of the Western teams, like Osiris, with like we get that 24-minute mark, we start to crumble. Whereas obviously the Southeast Asian teams is generally where they thrive because they know that one wrong move or any sort of hesitation is going to be the fault of that late game, and that's what it was with the Osiris game. And they just faltered at the late game. They had 1, 2, 3 opportunities to close out the crystal, but unfortunately just wasn't enough. And I mean, the late game is going to allow you to get to 19k gold. So again, nothing too impressive there. 24 minutes in, I would expect you to be no less than 19k gold anyway. But that last Hail Mary play by Muster was definitely commendable. Same with Mengenchi. I honestly thought they was going to be able to do enough damage, but Team Secret Team Secret was able to wipe out those minions. So unfortunately for them, it just means it's a 2-0 today for Team Secret.
Yeah, but not the easiest games. Even both games, not the easiest situations for them for sure. But they still managed to claw their way back out of 2 bad situations, and now they are on top in their group. So 1 away from securing a spot in the Esports World Cup.
I feel like dying.
As well as
a lot of work suddenly.
The Season 2 Invitational as well.
Huh? A lot of work?
Yeah, a lot of work.
Looking over those little numbers there,
Why
look at Sun's damage. 220.
These will need to talk off stream.
Damage shortly followed by Andrew as well. So Long actually doing God's work. I mean,
you handle the stream first. I going to toilet break soon.
The reason why they won because you're able to put so much pressure, especially when
now is the break time. Let's go.
And Elaine be able to dive in and start off the team fight while she just sat back, absolutely obliterate with blazing brilliance, and then just kind of think, you know what, I may pop a first skill, may pop a second skill, let's see what goes on after the blazing brilliance, let's see what's left standing after my ultimate. And Hainu was sometimes left standing, other times not quite so much, but he did 2,100k damage, and then we saw that WinRG was able to do 166, and then Mengenchi with 128, so a lot more different vectors of damage coming from the side of Osiris.
Yep, definitely. And this net worth graph definitely shows, you know, the roller coaster ride. It has been there for Osiris. They got off to a hot start. They managed to extend the lead multiple times, but towards the end, the late game just faltered, and they were not able to close out, allowing Team Secret to come back in such a memorable fashion. The jungler without smite, able to smite you down, and Team Secret, with that win, is now on top of their groups.
I mean, if that's not a flex, to be like, you know what? We went through the group stage. We got a 2-0 victory without Smite. And I think the fact that he didn't take Smite is the reason why he didn't get MVP. Because it was just sort of like, I don't like that. But there we go. The Elaine getting MVP there. So again, I think this was a fantastic pick anyway. Because again, that Death on Sunset really helped with those engages straight into the back line of Osiris. And really helped Team Secret just open up the team fight even further.
Yeah, and the beginning of the comeback was the play there from Xuan, getting a 5-man Death on Sunset, getting 5-man. The damage from that skill is not small whatsoever, and we'll definitely be seeing it in the replay here. This was, you know, 10x off to a decent start, despite not having anything that allows his jungle to flourish. But after that, it was just sort of quiet from him. From that moment on, just because he was not able to really do anything from that on. He was just there to provide CC, provide stun, and the Intimidate definitely didn't help him there. But here, this was the fight I was talking about. Xuan with that huge 5-man ultimate, here it comes. It's going to connect on towards all 5 of them, and that turned the entire fight around there for Team Secret, allowing them to make the first comeback, the beginning of the comeback of the game, and, you know, Osiris was just not able to finish off the game from that moment on.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit of a. I feel like Osiris may have been very disappointed with the overall performance of that, but to go against one of the better C teams, especially one that's had to prove itself so much, not only through its qualifier, but then also through the last chance qualifier, you can kind of see why this team sort of played against a lot more stronger teams, whereas in Chok VR 2024, Osiris didn't actually get through to the group stages. So. Well, they got through to the group stage, sorry, but they didn't get through to the knockout. So again, they just haven't probably been playing to their utmost potential. And then obviously they have Muster on their team. So again, it's a little bit of a different team comp, and they have a new Clash laner on their team that they probably are not used to functioning with. But there is Group D and Group C standing right now. So we have Team Secret right at the top, and then Osiris right at the bottom. Osiris not going to be able to prove themselves until day 3 when they meet against Kagendra. But tomorrow, Kagendra meets Team Secret, or now known as Team No Smite, tomorrow to see if Team No Smite solidify their top spot or Kagendra dethrones them.
Yeah, that's going to be a very interesting fight as well. Kagendra has a lot of very experienced players. I would say almost as experienced as Team Secret in the Honor of Kings scene as well. So that's going to be a good fight to find out who will move on. But again, this is one of those groups that we were talking about, Blam, that was very highly potentially a three-way tie, because all these three teams can just take games off of each other, as we did see. Even here, Team Secret, they would have, they were in trouble for both games, but Isurus, their late game was just a little bit off.
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, I don't think it helps set up the overall performance of the series, especially going against Futsu and Dao-chan in the, not Dao-chan, sorry, the Chao in the first game of the series. And then obviously having such a close win 3 times in that game too, you're kind of going to be like, oh, so deflated that you're gonna try and push through like we saw that Muster and McGenji did, but it just wasn't enough, because at that point they were already solidified in that late game. They already knew what they needed to do to win, and they've probably been in that situation more times than Osiris.
Yep, absolutely. And for the final match of the day, the highlight of the day, I would say, is one of the probably the best teams in that came into this tournament. It is the defending champions for Season 1. Vivo Keat Stars will be playing against Boom Esports as the Group A match. That is the only group that has 4 teams. So, obviously both teams would still want to start off the group stages with a win on the board, but it is less punishing to lose here, because you still have to fight against 2 other teams after that.
Yeah, you've got more chances to come back in Group A, which I think is probably a blessing here. Like we saw with Vivo Keystars in Season 1, they didn't perform their best in the group stages, but again, I still think that was a whole ruse, because how they managed to dominate in that grand finals was just like, nah, you were storing that, bro. You were storing that in the bag against Alpha 7 in Season 1 grand finals. But I think they'll probably bring their full force going into this one, just like the rest of the teams for the rest of the day, because like you said, you want to be top of the board towards at the end of the day. But again, it'll be very, very soon we get to this match, but we're going to go for a short break, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll see you soon.
Yes. So, we're going to go for a break, buddy.
Yep, and I'm back from the toilet break.
I got just in time for them to go on their break.
For BKS, Vitality, and FUT. Be ready, because we will find you and we will crush you.
Não quero dar recado para nenhum time específico, mas vocês vão conhecer o melhor top player da cidade.
Our best challenge is going to be beat them Asian teams. Team Secret, I guess the great rival for us.
不只是沙特世界杯，我来 S2 就是想拿冠军。
Falar pra Team Secret, a gente vai ganhar bem fácil. Felizmente vamos deixar os torcedores da Malásia tristes, mas a Argentina vai estar muito feliz.
东南亚赛区的操作手法上面都是比较厉害，对于我们来说其实也是蛮有压力的。
أنا فخور جدا عشان احنا بنمثل الوطن العربي وإن شاء الله نأدي أداء. Because R8 is coming and be careful.
不要小看我们，虽然我们是一个很新的队伍，所以一定会追上你们的。
比较担心那个老对手 LGD 吧，因为我们平时训练赛跟他们打起来，感觉他们比较厉害。因为我们确实比别人厉害一点。
I just want to say, don't scare about us. We are Sam human beings, so we are only 10 fingers. Don't scare about us. Don't scare. Don't scare. Don't scare about us.
虽然你们老干爹很厉害，但是我相信我们队伍会让你们失望。
去年的 KW 决赛我们输给了他们，今年我要赢回来，打你们像喝水一样。
如果遇到我们，我们会2-0拿下你们。
无论遇上什么队伍，我们也可以打得有来有回。
晋不晋级无所谓，但是一定要打出自己平时备战的训练状态，然后不要有遗憾。
Let's just enjoy the game and give the fans a good time.
You want to be strong? Learn from the pro now. When you're attacking a tower, you might accidentally target an enemy, or when attempting a tower dive, you end up targeting the tower and minions instead. Professional players execute such impressive moves effortlessly. While you may feel overwhelmed and get killed by the tower, your control settings might be holding you back. Change the recommended basic controls to advanced. This activates extra basic attack buttons for minions and towers. Turn on show enemy avatars to accurately select the enemy's avatar for the kill, and better assess vision exposure. Give it a try and play as smoothly as a pro, easily crushing the enemy faction. Learn from the pro. Learn more from Honor of Kings Global Esports.
Right now, Danny going in the lead. Well, pumped in by Fang. Fang doing the open time damage from Danny as well. Taking up the win sheet as well. Niap is looking.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Season 2 Invitational Honor of Kings. Today you have me, Blam, for the final match of the day, and Zero, as always, with me. What are we looking forward to most going into this last matchup of Group A?
We get to see Vivo Keystars with their new roster. Not the first time we're seeing this roster in action, but on the biggest of stage, especially since they're coming back as the defending champions. They don't have... They still have Niap, Danny as well as One, but they've swapped out their farming lane as well as their roam.
Absolutely, and obviously none of this would be possible without our first sponsor, that is Infinix, and all the players are playing on the Infinix GT20 Pro. So experience esports level gaming with the Infinix GT20 Pro, like all the professional players here at Hawk Season 2 Invitationals. If you'd like to find out more, you can check it out on the Infinix official website. So when you see the devices get planned onto the cameras, this is the device that all the players are playing on.
Yeah, not to mention, of course, the Esports World Cup will be the leading tournament after this Season 2 Invitational, which is what a lot of these players are fighting for. This collaboration brings our teams one step closer to the most anticipated esports event of the year. The top 8 teams from this Invitational will qualify for the EWC in July, so make sure you continue watching the Season 2 Invitational because these are the top 8 teams and you want to see how they would do in the international stage.
I can't do this anymore, chat.
Yes, and without further ado, here are the team lineups for Vivo Keystars. We
Yep,
have Nia,
Danny,
One, Caesar, and Maynard in the support role. So again, the farm and the support role players are different to Season 1 because we had WinRG and Menguinchi, but this time around we have Caesar and Maynard filling out the team comp of VKS. And you saw it in the teaser. Danny was saying this is the best roster that we've had as Vivo Keystars, so I'm very excited to see how these ones do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, their opponents for the first game of their groups is going to be Boom Esports representing Philippines. We have Miggy, G6, Dragon, Toshi, and Impressive rounding up their lineup. And they have been they've been competing in multiple different game titles previously, and they definitely have.
Miggy is the longest
they have
player,
interesting
oldest player.
idea around preparing for this tournament.
Yeah.
A lot of the teams, a lot
They
of the
play what,
teams did.
Miggy used to play AOV from
hire or
Liap.
get the help of Chinese coaches or players who played in the KPL.
So like you know like how a lot of people convert from AOV over.
The previous coach
Yeah.
He's one of them.
from a different game, so he brings
He's the most
brings
successful one
a
there.
little bit of the less of the game,
Damn.
more of
Other than
of
that,
the SAT.
I think the other is
More
from
of that boom flavor.
the other
and I
sister
should say
mobile game of
impressive,
them
but
lah.
anything less than impressive, I want
I
a
see.
rebrand on his name. So
Yeah,
we'll
we
see
don't
how
need to say
impressive does against
But
VKS.
they got played
But
before,
yes,
man.
Huh?
I never see them play before with the
coach
sister
for
one.
the side of VKS is different this time around. We don't have
It's not as
Riano,
pro.
but we do have.
I think your brain got problem.
What's the coach's name? Sorry.
Maybe, yeah.
Nah, you see what game?
Yeah, I never see them play before.
They were
Joko
in the
as
competitive.
well. I believe they have some sort of history with this coach because I know that
No, I
big
swear to God,
return
I never
for
seen
this
it. Based
coach
on what I
with
see on
VR was
Wikipedia.
something special. So again, I'm very much looking
Huh.
forward to see how they pair with their new coach as well. But like I was saying in the
You could know, because I
introduction
watched
to
that
VKS,
one, so I
Danny
watched
says
a
that
bit.
this is their best roster they've ever had.
I never seen
at
that one.
VKS. So again, that makes me super excited because. Like Zero knows, Danny, One, and Niap, they were pretty much the all-stars of their team in Season 1 Invitational, and they've continued to go through, and there's a reason why they keep getting inside to VKS.
Yeah, and a lot of they have a lot of noise coming in towards this tournament. Defending champions, a lot of pressure.
Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot, bro.
But defending
Hello?
champions, a lot of pressure on their shoulders. But Boom Esports in
Okay,
this
am
group
I back?
was one of the few that we thought that would be
Hello?
be able to
Am I
provide
back?
a potential upset against them. So it's
Am I back?
You were for a while.
Am I back now?
that
Okay, now you're
pans
back.
out in
Okay, basically
Yes, you're back.
my computer was lagging already just now.
And Boom Esports.
Your computer
in
was
the
lagging, I heard
Group
that.
A, we also
Yeah, how's
have.
I mean I'm live,
Your
but
boy,
I'm still live.
European
I'm still live.
representative.
And
Hello,
Chad is
cannot
gonna
wait
be-
to see them tomorrow. And then obviously we have the Turkish team, one of the best Turkish teams
Yeah.
from Season 1 Invitational,
I can't
and
hear
Foot
you.
Esports again with
What?
a long
I can't hear
standing
you, you're not
roster
talking.
as well. So
Oh,
I
you're
was-
lagging.
I was-
Lagged out again.
I was not
But
talking.
we are getting into draft 1 of.
I wasn't
Season
talking.
1, and
What do you
we're
mean?
No, you-
bye bye.
no, you were for this- you were for this
No, the
just now.
chow for
Yeah.
the,
For a while.
Boom Esports. That's a no-no.
No, but just now my computer was lagging, then my whole screen black
and
screen.
Mai will be the band of choice there from the side of Boom. They instantly
Wonder.
snap up a lane on their side, but VKS again.
Well,
with the done. It's a 75%
I'll say Boom will win.
rate right now. A surprising
Really?
statistic, especially
Boom will win?
after
Yep.
Season 1.
Hey,
Danny was one of the
Miggy pick a
players
lane, no
that actually
wonder.
did manage to get a few wins off of it in
Comfort,
season 1, so
Kada,
he's
comfort.
definitely very
Yeah,
experienced
he
in
was
that
from that
hero.
game what?
Hopefully he's able to
Yeah, well, of course lah. That's why I say comfort ma.
get that win rate up to 80%. That's an A, right? 80% is going to be an A in terms of win rate.
You'd like to think so. You'd like to think so, but I mean, the done against the pay. We've seen this already. It's like the opening game.
Okay,
the close,
let me tell you what they are gonna pick.
We're seeing the repeat happen. So
Okay.
hopefully, Danny
Boom is gonna
being
pick
a
Mozi
very
for their
capable
mid lane.
jungler, he should be able to fix the rungs that
Really?
Unity had
Mid
with,
lane
when it was
was.
against LGD earlier.
Yeah.
when they picked pay.
That's based on my database on them.
Sun coming through again. We're
Ah.
seeing a bit of a different.
They like to play that
A bit of a different team coming through because
They like to play mid lane more.
Yes. Or they will flex it to support.
As well, and obviously Derenji
Okay.
has still been.
What they call it? Wait, they just call it Luban.
Through Ali's been
What they?
quite frequently.
They just call it
We've
Luban.
seen
Luban.
Marco Polo
Oh.
once today.
Well, it means my one is
Arrow,
behind again, my stream.
Luban, mid lane on VKS1, which I can imagine
Yep,
is a
I'm behind.
superb pick and,
By a lot also.
pairing
No,
for
now
US,
it's back
and
already.
on the side
They picked the
of
Zhang Fei
Alright.
already. Now waiting for
the
Boom
Zhang
to
Fei.
pick.
So that all important
Yep.
boost is getting played for the Brazilians.
Zhang Fei.
Just now when you say the Luban, they never even picked the Luban yet.
No, they were just talking about it.
As in, they haven't even picked. Oh, they did pick their Mozi mid.
Oh, it's Haino.
A very interesting.
It's a Athena roam.
We have the Halo picked up there by
They copy you,
as
that's
well as the
Bro, this is an actual meta.
again.
Fuck, I've never seen
Where is that?
It's an actual meta.
But
Okay,
is it good?
basically Athena roam is very good with a pay jungle.
Oh, but we
Might
didn't have a
just
speed
be.
jungle.
More like a feeder.
It's a very
Feeder.
gay
Let's see
combo.
if the feeder is going to win this time. Because obviously it didn't work out for the side of All Gamers Global. Sorry.
No, but
So let's see how
that was a
they
Athena
do
jungle. Now
this.
it's a Athena roam. That's the difference.
Yeah,
The casters,
casters.
wake up your mind.
Teams, they do take the high note as well.
Ah,
so
yeah.
again, maybe that's.
Maybe they
something
didn't. Maybe they
that,
don't know. I don't know.
Danny was going to go for the high note.
No,
but
because
they
hey, you see, honestly, they are not paying attention. They do not. They do not have a note. Okay, by right, as a caster, I will have my notebook at the side. I will write down the pointers. They don't even realize that the Toon was having a intimidate until such a late game. Then they realize,
It was them.
yeah,
Then
that's why.
Yeah, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
Like it felt okay. You know what's the vibe is giving? They are very lack of sleep, and they are just talking whatever that comes. Talking whatever that comes to their mind. Yeah, and like you see some of the combos and all, they are so shocked that they never see it before. Then you look at that, it's a freaking Athena roam.
Athena roam,
And then get a good
baby.
jungle because Pei is one of the more aggressive
Got them,
junglers.
guys.
They had the Athena.
You know why?
This
They're also
last
doing a
episode,
mirroring.
Athena did go for the smite.
Oh, Athena
Mirroring.
steal it.
Towards that jungle and might be able to survive.
Oh, they
This
smite it?
was
He
what
got
they
it?
were
Yeah,
talking
he's
about.
got it.
Done.
Okay,
Damn,
so
he
It's
got it.
terrible if you don't
Damn,
have a
bro.
good start, and if he keeps the buff, no, they give it over to one, which is better than giving over to Danny. So impressive already.
okay, so
Good job.
basically,
Great start here from the side
you
of-
try to counter a Zhang Fei roam, which is a very strong roam, with a Athena roam. Oh, he's gonna die again. He overextended.
Who, the Athena?
Yep.
Getting a kill
Yep,
onto
oh
the
yeah,
Athena
he did.
for obviously a 1 in the
Athena is playing
Our
sus-
hero spotlight for this match is
the suicide style.
So
The suicide style.
Basic combo is a first, second.
Oh, he got it again!
Attack, her attack speed reduction.
Dude, that's legit how you play just now.
Counters marksmen and fighters. So if you
No,
find
that was my
flashy lady in the
Zhang Fei.
Oh, that was
that
your
is your
Fei.
hero to go to.
But same thing, basically just invade.
Second
Yeah.
death already for impressive. Not really impressive so far
Invading,
for those who are not
invading.
familiar with this sort of strategy. But it all has a bigger plan. There's a bigger plan behind all of this. It's just whether Boom is able to.
You know what's this
strat?
strat?
Are able to shut down this stun.
What?
They are trying to
The
get
bully
up
jungle
the.
strat.
They are is one way bully jungle.
Oh, farm up the pay basically.
Farm up their
Farm up
killing spree and get a shadow bonus.
Especially with The
and get a what?
being
Oh,
played
shutdown bonus.
Yeah,
Oh.
shutdown bonus
as
from
well,
Killing
which is a
Spree.
great mechanic for
Oh,
Elaine.
it's basically
Able for
that
him
feeding
to
strat,
run
lah.
in,
Yep.
Get that death on sunset or for a disengage, which is
Yeah, you get what I mean.
That game.
Yeah, but you can donate to feed also.
I mean, it's good if you don't know feed, right? No?
Yeah, it's better if you don't. But it's harder.
But it's an option.
No.
Because you're always just suiciding, right?
It's harder because your team needs to come with you, but they are doing it this way so that their team's rotation is not affected.
Useful most of the time, but it has its uses. It is very situational, and like you said earlier, Elaine is definitely one of those that can utilize it to the fullest.
And it's easier to pull off in a team competition than a rank.
To get the kill, so that's gonna be a huge, huge
for
thing
sure.
there for the side of Boom, who is just way too busy trying to get the done online. And because of that, they will have to sacrifice something, and that something will be Niap on the Clash thing.
Yeah, you can kind of see the function of the Athena this time around. She is there to disrupt Dun's jungle and farm, and then she's also there to sort of be the scapegoat. So everybody's focusing her, everyone's just dealing damage to her. With her being a support, it's not that much of a loss because the RNG is actually not doing too bad down in the farm lane on his own. Toshi really holding his own down there in the farm lane, and then obviously you have Pei there, so in the worst case scenario, you can kind of have either Heino or you can have Pei come through and help down into the farm lane if needed. But right now, it doesn't seem like it seems to be a detrimental thing, and it doesn't seem to be stopping the side of Boom Esports from aggressing and advancing in the gold lead ever so slightly.
Impressive once again doing his thing, trying to get a steal. Did he get it?
Nope,
No, he did not
he's
get
under
it.
level
He
already.
get it, it's live, forgive.
He doesn't realize yet.
He can't steal him really.
He can't steal the buff, but he can steal. He can't get the buff anymore, but he can get the small creep.
Come back to the
Yeah,
home
he can just be
team.
annoying
Come
as hell.
on, stop killing yourself. It's like
And to lower their
control,
HP.
baby. We don't need any more of that.
Yeah,
but it
just be
seems like
basically
this is
annoying.
what Impressive has done for quite some time, and it's definitely working here right now. Athena being able to get picked up once again. Just gotta be careful that they don't give too many of those deaths over to the Lady Sun.
It's actually just gonna feed all the way.
Yep, based on what I'm seeing.
On Boom Esports, but
It's just
so
non-stop,
far they
huh?
are very much teaching.
Barrett cannot already.
The gold,
Over already,
so
she's
again 300, 200 gold difference.
way too over already.
Nothing at all, and don't being able to fly over the wall, not getting caught out there on that 3v1.
They're taking the
because
fish
it's
shot
been a
legit
big
way
upset
too
for
far.
Charlotte, but there we go. Toshi getting 2v1 under the turret, and it looks like
That's how you
the
see?
first tier turret is going to be taken down by VK.
It's too much already.
Much needed there.
Your marksman is gonna suffer.
Lady Sun early to her to her power spike there. We haven't seen a
Yeah, at least there's a
G6
limit to
really make a lot of
guys,
movement across
so
the
there's
map.
a limit.
That hasn't been the aggressive Pei that
Can you
we've,
say
been used
that
to
game is
seeing.
better than hitting?
Lane
No,
still
I
under
cannot.
pressure, that
I
he
play.
really
I'm not
isn't
playing. I'm not
able to get
playing.
any
Maybe later.
other
Maybe
kills
later.
outside of impressive.
Maybe later. Dude. Maybe later.
In a way, the strategy is working. They've been
I'm
putting a
just
lot
watch
of focus
partying now
on towards
and
him,
getting information
but
about
whether it's gonna pay off towards the
later
long
game.
run is something else. we'll
Athena
have to
out
see
is
on.
do what? By the way.
You have a very thick shield and you are immune to CCs.
Kind of,
Easy, right?
if they
Yeah,
had
you're
a
rooted there.
rotation as well, it would be
But she has no. But she has no actual CC, right?
Esports to account for.
No, you're
So,
immune
like,
to
with,
CC.
basically.
Hard CC? First
no,
kill.
No, like she doesn't have hard CC.
First kill.
Yes, he may die. at
Hard
least.
CC,
I'm pretty
not
sure
soft
all
one.
9 kills.
First kill has a stun
Toshi
and a
down
knockback.
lane, were Athena. So
But for how long?
let's see how it plays out.
You go read the skill, ah.
late game, but currently right now they're able to
It's around
utilize that lead that they
0
had in the farm lane.
0.75?
They take the first tier turret down there as well.
That is not hard
Impressive
CC, that's
once
soft.
again, getting caught out here. There is no
It's like not
means
even 1
to
second.
get his
That's a
team
soft
into
CC.
the
And he's still
blue
feeding,
side
dude.
of
He
the
should
enemy
stop, no?
jungle. We see
Yeah.
John Fay pushing
Go have his
back,
MM, look at his
Toshi
MM.
as well,
getting fucked.
leaving a dragon all on his own.
His MM is just getting fucked by the John Fay.
To recall to, but his dash
Oh,
to
maybe Viking
change it all
or what's that
around
Vivo
it
Kid,
now.
right? Maybe Vivo Kid will actually win.
Vivo Keystar.
Game, you know.
First tier turret as well.
You cut off again.
And all the information
Vivo
still
Keystar.
there by
Oh,
Impressive,
Vivo
even though
Keystar. I don't know what his
that's
the
one of
team
the-
name lah.
It's up there on the top right hand corner. Down there. They
It's up there. Wait.
very quickly just because
No,
of how
it's
her
too
passive
small.
works.
Their logo have the
Still
name.
not
Ada
okay.
mage,
Now
not
they
now,
are
not
going to
now.
be more aggressive in
Oh,
the
yeah.
jungle. Net worth is still in the lead
yeah.
of
Can't
Boomies
remember.
for
I feel like slapping
no,
you.
no, no,
going well for them leading on towards the mid game.
Deserve.
Yeah,
Honestly.
you can kind of see that the Pays now having a little bit more freedom to roam now that the two
But
side
honestly,
lanes
you
have
take
been taken,
Athena
so
to
maybe
invade
this
the
was
tool,
overall goal.
you're gonna have a lot of
Just
impact, man.
go
It's just a
aggressive,
tool
just
anyway.
die, just do the easy thing, just give us some intelligence. Let's let me know where they're going to be at, so I can be in the opposite side of the map. And that seems to be working so far for Boom, as they are still ahead with the goal, but it's not a lot. This is probably the closest, the goal.
Not back all the enemy in the path, but they never say how long
Nobody's like
the whole
a K
thing.
ahead. It's just like
For 1 second.
and it just keeps flickering to and from. But
Oh,
that
okay,
mid
lah,
lane
then
turret
it's
may
not
go
that bad.
down here. Derenji is just tapping away with those basic attacks onto that turret, and VKS
Dude,
are
he's
bothered.
actually just
They are
fighting. He just
"Yeah,
doesn't
you
care."
Take it.
You get a blue? I think
Ulti is a shield,
They know that
immune
they
CC.
are playing for the end game. They're playing for a much bigger goal there. As long as their jungle,
Dude,
as
and
long
Boom
as
is ahead
their,
in goal, bro.
their
That's
jungle
crazy.
as well as their clash laners are not under any sort of pressure, they are able
I don't.
to
How many
fight very
deaths
well.
does the Athena
Faye
have?
doing a lot of damage towards the Zhang Fei.
What?
He still has his ultimate, not gonna pop it.
They don't
yet,
show the
waiting
Athena's
for an
death.
opportune moment, but that opens
Like how many like their
Tyrant
KDA
to
though?
go towards the way of
Kinda
I
sad.
think
Second
it should be
Tyrant
10.
for them to pick up.
10?
Yeah.
VKS definitely
I
lacking
didn't
in
count.
the jungle
There's too
objective
many.
department here.
I need them to
VKS
show
not
the
quite on point
stats,
with
but
the
they never
Dun.
show.
Obviously, we know this player can play very flashy jungle heroes. He clearly doesn't want to pick them up first game because, again, that would just be a little bit too telling for the side of VKS, it seems. But currently, Boom is doing fantastic on both, like all factors here.
A lot of
Other
these
than
freaking
kills,
Dun
they are
Dun
doing
jungle,
pretty great.
It's
like
good.
I said, the goal difference isn't a lot.
I know it's
because
good, but like it's
obviously
very like they
Impressive
pick
die
it.
so much.
They're like prior
means that the
picking.
goal lead gets nullified. I suppose
Very
that's a
interesting.
trade off with the Athena.
No, unless you can play those high mech jungle.
We see the Impressive jumps
Oh,
on
I
to
mean,
Edgix
yeah lah.
as well. So
It's not-
But they
in
should be
that
able to
mid
play
lane,
one, no?
They've got to be careful. VKS, they don't want to get funneled.
Okay, you
in.
see,
They
ah,
have a first hit
I
try
know.
to
Each team you
rotate
should have
back
only have 2
into
carries.
safety, and nobody gets picked up.
Uh-huh.
So depending on your team's play style,
Still a 400
marksman is definitely one.
Essentially nothing here for
Then the other one
It's either mid or jungle, right?
is mage, jungle, or DS.
they do seem to have
I mean, or
But yes,
Clash.
Crash, but the Crash is the least common one.
No,
Huh?
Clash is a strong one.
Has Danny really done anything on the Dun?
But who? Like Charlotte
Not really.
and Elaine?
Elaine is good.
Mulan, I
Kills
know
from
is
the
one.
Athena. It's kind of just like,
Mulan is good.
I got 12 kills. Yeah,
Daman.
she came to you. She
Daman.
gave you those kills.
Byron,
Nothing
so
really
many.
impressive to be had there. But this could be the impressive part right now because they are at the Shadow Tyrant. There is a lot of team fight going on. Hey, no, having to recall as well. Pei taking down Danny. That is not where you want to lose.
Oh,
Danny
the shutdown
right
goal
now,
is
he
here.
has no smite. There is no smite on the
There is
side
so
of
much shutdown
VKS.
goal.
We are seeing the Caesar is
Okay, he got killed already. It means he cannot die anymore.
Wait, that's bad. That's
which
bad
is
though.
just
He got the kill.
unfortunate As we see that the
He shouldn't have
blue
got the kill.
minion wave is
Yeah, give it to like
rotating
Elena.
to, the
12 death.
Wait,
bot
wait, they
lane
showed
as
it.
well, so obviously a bit
1,
of,
12, 1.
priority down into the bot lane, and they do take the second tier turret once again.
Oh, wait,
on
he
the
is almost
side
all of
lane.
that.
So holding on to that second tier
honestly
turret in the
good
mid
for
lane
him, but now
is
he can't
not a
die.
healthy position for VKS.
Now you have to play like a
going into
normal
the
support
11th minute.
and stun them.
Yeah, Boom
It'd be
Sports
annoying.
definitely,
When the thing is so
especially
objective, this is
getting,
very good.
ending the kill streak of Danny means that everybody gets
They
additional
got both.
gold,
They
which
actually
is
managed to get both
absolutely
of them.
huge. They fed Danny into
Wait,
this,
the
into
Changfei
this
didn't want to
prize
smite the fuck?
dinner,
Why?
and they just they just had
He can
him
smite the
for
yes.
Thanksgiving there. So all that gold that Danny's
Honestly,
farmed up has been
it's
given
fine.
away, and now it's a 3,000 network fee going towards the way of the.
Then
no,
the
that's
Toon
also a very
7-1
interesting
for
mechanic into the Athena pick is that you feed
Sun
up
not
that
much,
one
not
person,
much.
then you literally create a pinata, and that's exactly what is happening.
Oh, he's
to
dead,
Danny,
he's
but
good,
we
he's
do
feeding
get
it.
a kill onto Impressive once again.
That's not
Crucial
good.
engage, but the kill is going over to VKS 1. Again, would be a great
At
pickup
that point, you
for a
just don't-
kill for
just
the mid
stop,
lane,
no?
but it's just looking too shaky here for VKS. They do not have any dominance in those lanes.
At some point, you just
They're
think to
at
stop.
the
Hmm,
higher
just
ground
stop feeding
turrets
for
on
one.
both of their side lanes as well. So again, there's just not much place to go back to. They are pretty much. I feel like this is kind of like maybe we should just try and play the best we can do in game 1 here, and then just go back to drafting game 2. try and play a little bit better here. I feel like the Dun just isn't doing what it needs to do.
Yeah, I mean, we've been critical of this hero for the longest of
Okay,
time
now
across 2 invitationals.
he got 2, he got 4, and
this
all
is
down.
exactly why this hero is not high up in our radar.
Wow,
Looks like Boomy Sports with the unorthodox strategy will be able to take game number 1 as they get a ace, get the kill on towards Nief, who just respawned. They're laughing their heads off there from the side of Boom. Kind of like they can't believe this worked, but it did because your enemy's jungle is a Dun.
Yeah. Dun, you can't spell dunce without dun, and clearly that's what happened there on the side of BKS, unfortunately. But like you said, and it's a great pickup going forwards is that the Athena pick is literally just
I think later, yeah. I think later,
team just so
I
you
think
can
now. Why is the gameplay so laggy?
the game so that then all that gold spills out to that one hero. And then you kind
What
of
time does this
we're
end?
now 3k gold ahead.
I am
And your
not
enemy team
too
just
sure.
like, oh, no. Like, what
Allegedly,
are we gonna
it's
do now?
9:30,
We were pretty much neck and neck with gold. We got all the way
I
into
don't
the 12th
think you'll
minute,
end at
and now
9:30,
they're
judging
way
by
ahead
how
of
the
us in
games
gold,
are
and it
going.
really just shows and pays dividends that strategy
I
does work.
think it should end
But just as
probably
a
after this
disclaimer,
game.
you want to do this when your
But I
opponent's
haven't eaten
jungle
dinner, so I need
is
to eat
someone
dinner.
that doesn't scale towards the
And
late
then-
game. He doesn't get additional stats
Yeah, I
when he
need
gets
dinner, then
kills.
after
You don't
that,
want to feed a Dian Wei 15
then-
kills
then
before
that's
the
a
5-minute
later
mark. No,
problem.
that is the worst
We will
hero
deal
to
with
do
that
it
later.
against. But against Dian Wei, against Dun, against maybe I don't know. Maybe against just only Dun that you don't really want to let him snowball.
Well, this is the
maybe that was the
last best
reason
of
why
3.
Boom was just like, hey, the pick done. We know exactly what to do.
So, it's gonna end very soon.
We don't know
Probably
how to do this, but we definitely
probably
do.
I didn't
We've
hear.
done this plenty of time.
Probably after this game.
And it's definitely
Probably
worked.
after this game,
Boom
because it looks like
Esports
Boom will
finishing
win.
that with a 12-minute game
And maybe
is
around
definitely
9
setting a
plus,
good pace
I
here,
believe.
but again, I do
But,
still believe that it's
yeah.
all gamers global that have taken the fastest round yet, but just look a little bit at
It's
these
problem.
stats here. So as we saw, Danny got
What do you mean it's
7-2-5.
problem? Oh, what
After
problem?
those 7
Oh, bro.
kills, he was
I thought you had
demolished, and then
probably.
all that gold went over to
What do
the
you mean,
side
what
of
problem?
Boom Esports. Basically,
What? There's no
Danny
problem,
was
huh?
basically
Why?
turned into a crypto coin. He was just sort of
What do
like
you mean?
Danny coin for that entire game, and then they
Crypto
were just like,
coin
yep, let's
is
get to
insane,
the
bro.
peak
They
of
just
the
call it
market
crypto
and let's
coin.
cash out,
That's
baby.
crazy.
Kill Danny. And
Calling
then we're
someone
3K
a
gold
crypto coin
ahead,
goes
but
crazy.
Just looking at that, 30 kills on the side of Boom, impressive, but still taking the dub. Anybody watching this for the first time would be like, how,
see, that's a later
how have they
problem.
managed to
Which
die
problem
13 times but still taken the win?
I forgot what I said,
That is
honestly.
how, my friend.
I think
it is
no hands,
science,
but I
it
don't
is economics, and it is Boom Esports.
It's just
No
basic
problem,
math
no
is
problem,
what the
bro.
Blam
No
is
problem.
trying to say. But it doesn't work
I
all
already
the
forgot.
time. You gotta make sure you do it at the right time. And boy, Boom
Huh?
definitely found
You're
the
talking to
right
me
time
or what?
do this.
I'm talking to
taking
chat,
the
bro.
first
Talking to my
game,
chat.
Definitely not the
Talking
situation
to my
where
chat,
BKS
brother.
expect them
Oh, I thought you
themselves
saw
to
my
be, because remember,
message.
they are the defending champions
Huh?
of these of the
See your message, why I talk about message?
and losing against basically a
No,
no-name
oh.
team is
No,
not
but
great
the
for
caster
morale.
said it, no?
Yeah, I mean, this
Bro,
is
but
the
the
thing.
caster said it, no?
In season 1, they were able to make these mistakes
I don't
in
know.
the group stage because
casters
they
legit
were
said it.
knowing that they would
What
go
do you
through the
mean?
knockout stage anyway. Whereas this
The
one, you can't really make
casters
that mistake. You can make it
themselves.
once.
You
so
know
if they
them.
make it once with
Nah,
Boom Esports,
what
I mean,
the
they don't
fuck?
have to
They are
do
so
it
bad.
again, but then go through
Oh, yeah.
the rest
But,
of
like,
the,
you know,
the days just completely
I thought they
destroyed.
say okay, what?
It's still yet to
Wow.
be seen, but here we go.
The hell?
Look at that. The
Just repeating what they said,
107k
man.
damage on the side of Boom
That-
Esports for Heino.
Am I the only guy
They
chatting
actually
in this
taking
5
a
hours
back
stream?
seat there as well.
Oh, I don't
Whilst,
know.
Toshi
I don't
under
think
the
so.
Renji
I think they're
taking
live,
that
bro, but
77k
watch party is
damage,
kind of
and then obviously
boring,
the
to
only
be fair,
impressive
for other people.
stat there onto the side of Evo
Not for
Keystars.
me,
That's
got
68k
Ethan, yeah, I got
damage,
Ethan,
and
got
the
Chang
50k
also was
on the
talking,
Rain
Luke also
Sun,
was
but
talking.
Again, Dunn taking that 111k.
And we had Alpha, you know, Riox.
But Boom
You know,
impressive.
kinda like
Didn't
Pokemon,
even
actually.
mean to take 102k damage.
not
It was just
too
sort of like, yeah, bro, don't worry about it. We will get you. We will get exactly what we've come for in this game. And the fact that you chose Dunn is played right into our plan. I mean, you saw that Athena get picked right at the end. They knew exactly what was coming.
Absolutely. It's telegraph from that moment
Yeah, it's
on,
kinda like,
and you know, BKS
it's kinda like
did
for here, like,
try and I mean, you
for some
you
reason.
kind of have to take the kill when it comes towards you, right? But unfortunately, when you get it on the
I think if
Dun,
you
it's
have
not
your
the
face
best
cam, you will
suited.
have
If
even
you got
more.
it on maybe the Lady's Son or even
That
on
is a
towards the
problem
mid lane,
for
then it might be
tomorrow.
but Danny got most of those kills, and when even if a Dun gets 10 kills at the start, it doesn't really do much.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
I suppose
guys,
the only
tomorrow
reason
I'm on
Boomiesports
face
had
cam,
that
okay?
privilege to do so is because of
But I
those
know a lot
side
of
lanes
people
being
coming out on
taken
face cam for
pretty
some
easily as
reason.
well, so they couldn't
You were
afford
on
to get the
what
lights on
cam?
the lane, or else they would lose it. And there we
Face
go.
cam.
13
Oh my
deaths.
God.
Who would have known? 13 deaths can
Look
get
at
you
the
MVP.
MVP.
So boom, impressive.
Oh my
taking the
god, a
MVP
113
in
6
game 1
MVP
against
Argentina.
Vivo
Nice.
Key Stars, taking that 102k
Nice one, bro.
damage
Nice one, nice
taken,
one. Good job,
and
good
then
job.
five
Good job. You got
days of
MVP 113 and
183 gold. I mean, hey, a beggar's belief,
Man
isn't
did
it,
a lot
that
in
you
feeding.
can die 13 times to get MVP.
As you can say, he's impressive.
My pub games are going to be in shambles.
Screw you.
They're gonna watch this stream and they're gonna tell me I'm feeding tactically. So when you get the kill, you get, you get all the gold. No, it doesn't work every time, guys. It has to be very situational. It has to be against a Dun. It has to be against a hero that doesn't scale well. And if you feed anyone else, it's gonna be in shambles. But impressive, still did his role, did his job very well. Created so much havoc that every other lane was just basically uncontested.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the upset from the early game, the fact that he was able to claim the first red buff.
But Rob,
from
we can only do
Daniel
this in
Sanders,
5 man,
so
right, no?
Yeah.
It's happening.
No,
It's
3 man
happening.
also
other-
3 man also can.
It was
3 man
just,
can,
yeah,
but it's
from there,
still
it was
harder,
just a
no?
shockwave.
No,
It's
it's just your jungle need to
Like,
be a carry,
the
or
true
you need to have your
bloodline
you need to have people playing jungle, playing marksman.
of Honor of Kings. It was kind of,
Oh,
you killed the leader
okay,
once,
okay,
that's it. Your history has no, I mean, your future has no change, and you are going to lose game 1 to Boom Esports as you get into that late game. But yeah, most of this highlights is like, oh yeah, death, 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 death to Danny, then fed. And then it was
Oh,
just
his
like,
highlight
yeah,
just him dying.
Boom has now taken this game 1. Know that they have cashed in their
What?
crypto Danny coin.
All
his-
according to K.
all his highlight is just
towards
him
the
dying,
end, and
Yeah.
Boom definitely had.
There's some insane highlights
They
there, you know.
prepared this. It wasn't something that they haven't had prepared.
No,
before.
this highlight is
Actually,
not only about him. It's just all the
Danny
Q cam.
has been playing the jungle Dun for the longest of time.
Yeah, lah,
Dun
basically,
is still in the
basically
meta
all
as a
his
jungle
deaths,
for, I don't know
That's
what
all that
reason,
happened,
so
this whole game.
It's great that they have prepared
True.
in their back pocket.
He's pretty much the only one that died in his team, right? No, except for
Yes,
one
absolutely.
death for
But I
M.
feel like
for
if
the
they
MM.
are going to try and pull this back into a best of 3, then I think this next game is where they want to do that.
Now let's see
But
when
again,
Vivo
this
Kias,
could just be the strategy that I was alluding to
Vivo
towards
Key
the end of
Stars
that
going to the
game.
blue side. Will we have
And you
any
also-
changes?
Stars are happy to take this out
And
against
you also,
Boom
Kima.
Esports, just
Huh?
so they don't show enough of their cards.
You
going into
also.
the knockout
You
stages.
lah,
They
affect
still
me.
want to beat Foot Chaos. They want to
On
beat
me.
Vitality. But
Let's
then,
see when they swap side.
there's a lot riding on that, thinking, you know what, we can beat Foot Esports before because we beat them once, and then Vitality's kind of like, oh well, we don't know if we're going to beat them, but we'll assume we're going to beat them. But
I'm more curious if
upset here.
there's a
from
team
KS,
that
then
doesn't
take
speak
back to the
English,
drawing board.
doesn't speak Chinese, doesn't
Yeah,
speak
definitely. They
Malay.
are a very experienced team. They
And
were
she had to interview.
the best team from Brazil for the longest
Gons,
time, so
bro.
they definitely have, they have.
Then how
the
are you gonna
experience,
interview?
They have the
You can't,
mentality
right?
to try and bring this
Yeah,
back,
we-
so
I will see.
at this
Later
point,
she'll
it's a
just
one
force
game at
away
a
with
time mentality
English.
that they have to really,
Like how
pick
the
up,
first interview,
because
remember?
The game's not over yet. They
Everyone
still
is like,
take the
how?
series, and it all boils down to this next.
Oh,
Chinese
I
one,
am
right?
very happy.
Next drafted.
Remember the first guy that got interviewed in English LGD before she decided to speak in Chinese.
Bro. You don't know what they're
And
gonna
she's
take in
like,
that
how do you feel? Then the guy is like, I'm very happy.
That first and that gold in the jungle.
That's all they're gonna say, bro. That's actually all they're gonna say.
Yeah, because they just don't know how to speak, reply in
Rest
English.
of season 2 because it's not going to work twice.
And
Unless
then
you're
later on, if like someone else that cannot speak English will just reply like 1 + 1 = 2.
Sorry, day 1. Lamb has not been banned.
Oh, God,
Lamb
this
has not been
Kotoni
banned.
at where?
And
KL.
I don't quite
Yeah.
understand where this huge focus from Lamb in season 1 from open
Is at,
series has just disappeared.
Sunway
It's
Pyramid.
not like he's been nerfed, it's just flitted off into the
Sir,
distance.
Malaysia? Yeah, KL.
I guess
Go lah,
KL,
KL is in
a lot more
Brazil.
better junglers now that fits into different roles.
Walao, they ask what? They ask no, my chat ask Malaysia what? Walao, what the fuck? I'm seeing them what?
No, I'm also replying your chat.
Provide the CC.
I'm reading your chat.
Yeah, I
In
know.
the form of your outs.
Oh.
Right now, there's better heroes.
I'm
for
reading
more
my chat. I'm
specific
replying to my
roles,
chat.
so
Yeah, I'm trying to be sarcastic
the
to the
same
chat.
goes, Jack of all
I'm
trades.
replying my own chat.
master
You're
of
replying
none
my chat also. Nice.
Is still better than
That
the
is
master
why
of
you-
none.
Oh, the master of mustache.
That's why
one's
exactly you
talking.
don't choose
That's your
none,
chat.
because it does
Your chat,
absolutely
dude.
nothing at all.
Because we are hosting COH, that's why there's a clash of viewership.
And it has a 60% win rate.
Is there even anyone on talking on Facebook or anything? On
It's
TikTok?
still at a
all
60%
depends.
win rate.
No one comment on YouTube and TikTok.
So yeah,
The
interesting
fact that it's even
position we
there
are
is
in.
just crazy.
Facebook?
Yeah. And there we
Facebook
go,
is
the
just
Venus ban.
all the
They
Burmese stuff.
didn't even need to ban it. They didn't even have to ban it.
So you can't
That's
understand
That's a
it.
waste.
Yeah.
They could have banned like.
And they're just
Faye,
asking me
they
to
could have
speak
banned,
in Burmese.
The Elaine, they could have banned something a lot more integral. Even
Do you
the
know how to
pay,
speak in Burmese?
unless they decide
Minggu
to
lah,
go
ba?
for the pay this time around. But looking at that the chow.
I don't even know what that
really
means.
interesting here for BKS,
Minggu lah ba means
You
hello.
don't really see them pick up this hero
Oh.
that much. But
Hey, look! I joined your TikTok. Look, someone told me on TikTok live.
Oh, we're in
Here
for
we
a
go
treat.
again.
Zero.
Go die.
The Fuzu and
You may rest in peace now,
the Chow
Mr.
come
Titsu.
through with the Princess Frost as well.
Boom,
Oh, they are doing that shit. They are doing that shit.
Hey, Athena is back. You know
Where,
what? That
where?
sets up perfectly
Oh,
for
I
the
see.
Dun jungle. Oh
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Oh, why? We
I
we
didn't
had,
really go
what,
Dun
our
jungle.
eighth
And
game of the day.
Boom has traumatized
Eighth
VKS
game
to
of the
ban
day, and
Athena.
What? 5 Duns?
Oh, they first banned that shit.
I've seen
Because
too
I mean,
many
technically
Duns
they
to
don't know.
even,
Not say they don't know lah. They
consider.
can't
Like,
play
if I
against
get
it.
more Duns tomorrow, I'm literally gonna be
Yep.
done. I'm gonna be done. I'm absolutely gonna be done. I want to see my Jing come through. I want to see the Lamb come through. I want to see more Pei. Pei's come through twice, and that's it. But there's so many more fruitful.
Hey, yeah,
jungles
people have
that
been
could be
picking
picked
Pei
up
a
here,
lot,
and
oh.
just not seeing them. Just
Fast tempo.
picking the Dun, please.
Anyway,
But,
looking
yeah,
at the composition, right?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
As long as
I'm guessing Lam will come
the C qualifiers, but they're still
for
ridiculous
VKS.
as keeping us. Like, nah, we'll wait till the knockout
Lam?
stages to
Really?
get some
Yeah.
big
Here?
guns, which seem to be
Yeah,
the
Dan-
way.
Danny
with
loves
Lam.
his
It's
Lam.
more like a group stage kind of hero, and then it gets towards the
Danny
knockout.
loves
It's
his lamb.
you are not getting anywhere near that
He loves
gorge
the
in the
lamb,
knockout
boy.
stage.
Look at how the coach
Stand on
expression.
side
Look
of
at it.
the
Look at the
bench
coach
in
expression.
that Lady Chen. They do not want
Why is he
poor
like
man's
so?
Princess
Why is he
Frost
like so
to go
angry
on the
with-
side of Boom Esports.
That leaves the
Then
Angela
you
to be
you
picked
then
up
check.
there by Boom.
Yeah.
Angela,
Hey, the Boom side, that referee looks quite choi.
Damage that providing the CC for your team, but I guess with the Dun as well as the Elaine as your
Ooh,
Flash
nice,
as well
nice,
as jungle
nice.
hero, you don't really need more CC on your team.
I'll be analyzing the referees, bro.
No, definitely not. But the Angela is definitely a tried and tested. I think this hero is sitting on that 100% win rate for the majority of
Oh,
the day,
Luna.
because every time this hero comes
Oh,
through,
isn't this like the
it's
first
definitely
Luna
an
that
upset
comes
on
in?
Oh,
the side of
oh.
the
Wait,
Flash
wait,
Central.
oh.
We've got
Let's call him
wait,
to
wait,
watch.
Luna in the first party, right?
Luna. Oh, we're
Yeah.
in for a treat. Danny on his
Message the
Luna.
man,
But then
message the
again,
man.
this is I honestly just got a flashback from season 1 when he picked Luna in season 1 and it did horrible. Remember that? I don't want
He
that
lost
to be
the
case
only
again.
game he
Come
picked
on,
that.
bro. Yeah, he literally lost the only game he picked the Luna. So I really hope this actually comes through into fruition and actually.
But what
So
gives
who's
us
gonna
a
be the
good
support
for
in
their
this game?
Who's
too.
gonna
Because
support
it's,
for Boom?
VKS.
Or will they flex the Toon to
Just
support
so-
and take
they're
another
doing what I
jungler?
said. They're just gonna
Ooh, they could,
ride
they
day
could,
one
but it's
in,
not that
Boom
great.
Esports,
Yeah, it's
they're
not that
done.
great.
We'd have to play them again. We'll just go and attack the rest
Okay.
of the teams. But
Soon Bin.
the Guan
I
Yu
mean,
could be
this is
very,
good.
Is there
I-
better
I've not
supports?
seen
Is there
the
better
app on
supports
Guan
than
Yu,
Sun
and
Bin
I'm
here?
really
Not really,
excited.
right?
Subi is very strong. What do you mean?
It's
I know,
not
but like
easy
in
to
this
play
comp,
the app
for their
on
comp
Guan Yu.
specifically.
Can
In their
play it.
comp?
He definitely has already played it
Yeah.
previously, or else he wouldn't be picking it up at this crucial stage. They
don't
are
really
one
have.
game away from losing up in this group stage
have,
match.
yeah.
Not the highest of stakes, seeing that they are in a 4-team group, but obviously you would still like to be in a comfortable position leading on towards the later stages of the group stage. So this is going to be a very interesting match. We see a lot of new heroes in this
Wait,
map.
did you
and
just say
the
a lot of
return
new heroes?
of
Like
the
two, bro. What do you
Dachiao
mean?
Fuzi combo.
Two new
Who
heroes,
will
bro.
take
Luna is
game
Guan-
number
it's
two?
only
Would
Luna
it
and
be
Guan
Boom
Yu, bro.
with the
Luna,
R,
Guan Yu,
with the
Sun Bin.
Angela, with the Sun Bin, or with the BKS, with
Sun
the
Bin,
Luna,
just now they
as-
use, lah.
and the Guan Yu with their debut.
Who used?
You just now used already the team secret.
Wait, you're more excited
Oh.
for the Fuzu and the Chow? I
Yeah.
thought we was excited for the Dun jungle pick again. No, did we not rehearse that properly? But no, done. Pick.
I want to see how this
once
Luna gets
again.
played. With this,
But yes,
Luna
again, VKS.
if Luna gonna
such
silence by
a-
Sun Queen is pretty
what
much
can
just
only
gonna
be described
sit
as the
and die.
Chad team comp. The
silence.
Futsu, the Chao, the Guan
No, I'm
Yu,
just
and then obviously the
curious
Queen as
how
well. Obviously, Princess
Ali
Ross
is just
being a
gonna kite
fantastic
them.
utility mage as well, just being able to lock down those team
Yeah, how is
fights
Ali gonna
and
kite
just
here,
do
actually?
so much damage. In the
Because there's
team fight as well,
no
just kind of using that
technically
as
a
a
actual
cut-off
range.
mechanic as well. But this is the fantastic thing with Guan Yu.
Oh, Boom doing this
Yeah.
Slayer,
Turret
this
as well, so
Clash
it's
Lane
really
start
safe. Guan Yu's
rotation.
on the He's like,
Uh-huh.
get out E-turret, bro.
Your jungle starts in Clash
Guan
Lane.
Yu, one of the more aggressive laners in the Clash lane, and most of the time he doesn't even play in the Clash. You rotate around,
he rotate with the lane,
causing
basically.
havoc, trying to get kills for the rest of his lane. There is the
Vivo
the
Cute Stars is doing
the
a pretty
rare
normal
occasions where the
rotation,
Guan Yu
you know.
gets really fed and starts to kill everybody, but usually he's more of the utility role at
Yeah,
from
that's
the
pretty
Clash
normal,
lane.
just honestly.
Oh, Tosh
Totally can play normal now.
already
I think
burned
I'm
his
really going to be interested to see how they navigate
Frenzy.
the Ali down in the farm lane as well.
Oh,
'cause obviously,
Toshi,
you know,
that is.
with the
Toshi,
light
okay.
step,
No,
Toshi went, he burned Frenzy, he forced the...
lock her down with his ultimate. It's kind of like,
Omen to
your
go back.
umbrella's not going to save you now, bro.
I just
Like
heard
that
Futsu,
parasite,
Futsu.
just go and get another one.
Futsu,
It's not going to work when you lock down in my
Yeah,
No.
but he forced
So
him
it's
to go
going
back.
to be
He
interesting to
forced
see
him
how Sasia
He
The
made the
sprint
lock
already,
goal.
sprint already used by
farm lane.
a lane.
Because last,
By
last
both-
match,
both
we
also-
saw
both
that
used.
BKS's
Oh.
farm lane was actually doing pretty well against Toshi.
No, but they use at different timing what?
First kill was over to Toshi.
Yeah lah, but it's just off cooldown for
between
that.
the two ADCs, but this time
Oh,
around,
Maggie is out already.
close to what combat.
Oh, look
High
at
attack
Maggie, look at
speed.
Maggie.
It's gonna be really interesting to see if we see more of a tanky Futsu,
Well, I
or
assume
they're
Maggie
just gonna go
like what they-
full out,
from what
so
I saw.
attack speed, attack items, unlike what we saw
Yeah,
on
why
the
is what?
side of
Why is so
All
fast?
Gaming,
Oh my God.
All Gamers
Cool.
Why the Frost so fast one? Why the Frost
Yeah,
walk so fast
and,
one?
he's getting
By
to
speed boost or what?
the level 4 mark. The Lunas haven't really been
Speed
able to
boost
get
Frost,
any
is it
kills.
actually
He's
valid?
picked up the blue buff. Oh, not yet actually picked up the blue buff.
Huh?
He's gonna go back for that. Who's trying
Kind
to
of.
find someone off the. Yeah,
I-
still staying up
kind
towards
of.
the top lane. Hasn't really
It's
made
kind of
any
obvious, yeah,
rotations
speed boost,
across
no?
the map
What?
just
It's so
because
fast.
the lane
That's not
has
speed
been
boost
very
what? Speed boost will have the
pushing the
track
wave
behind
up
the
towards
the leg
tower
one.
and then backing off, making sure that Niap stays in that lane and not cause trouble
Yeah,
somewhere
why is he
else.
so fast? What the hell? He was so
Yeah, I
fast.
don't like the fact that Michi
I'm not that fast, why
decided
is he so
in the
fast?
rush is like, oh, I've got to wait
It's
for the
unnaturally
optimal moment,
fast.
knowing
Oh,
that
Lafo's
Princess
dead.
Ross and Guan Yu are here.
Potentially,
Just go
if you
to
get first
V1
kill.
against that combo.
Nope.
But speaking of
He
combos, there Dragon with the Angela.
Look at group chat.
Damage onto Sasser as
That's
well.
how we'll
So
save him.
this is not
Look at
being
group chat.
played as effortless as it was on All Gamers Global. There is that just right there. We're pretty much 3 minutes in, and
Whose background is so noisy?
for the side of VKS. The Death Sunset coming through, just not going to be there to close the gap onto Guan Yu there.
There's still a lot of good damage being dealt there. Maggie with his he had to use his ultimate like you said, but not a big deal early on. Maggie doesn't really want to join fights earlier on anyways. He wants to get his farm up towards the late game. That's a lane for you. He wants to get towards the mid game stage with a decent amount of farm and then just really start
Why
to
Mitsuno not
Oh,
talking?
havoc
okay,
later
okay.
on. But here, yeah, trying to put pressure. Princess Frost drops the ultimate.
Oh, the first blood.
Bottom
Angela.
lane.
Front of
That's
zone.
Angela.
Oh.
Okay, Danny coming through.
Good
I think it was a
trade.
trade. Yeah, it was a trade for the Futsu down in the bot lane, but taking Dragon down as well, especially with the Blazing Brilliance. That could have gone horrible for the side of EKS because we know how much damage that ultimate can do, and especially if you manage to like hit one of the other abilities of Angela, it just does even more damage. So again, I think VKS are very lucky just to walk away with that 1-1 trade, to be honest,
Okay.
but they aren't lucky in the regards that they have lost
Alright,
the
Black
Tyrant.
Altar, forcing the
First
snipe
target of
from
the game
Danny.
going over to Boom Esports, and a pressure being put on here to VKS Danny when he tried to invade. Look at him smashing those buttons away. That's the first time we've seen that one. There he is. He's just trying his best to try and close the gap on this Overlord for himself because they don't want to be walking away with none of the first round of jungle objectives.
Oh,
And
there's
after
one
a
more
great
support
start,
that they
managed to
can
steal
use.
away the red buff from the Dun, so
Right.
that's gonna allow him to
Dong Huang.
towards the mid game stage of mid-game stage of the game.
Oh yeah,
He's probably
why
already in
people
the
never pick Dong Hwa?
top of the network. Fuzi has fallen once
People
again.
don't pick Dong Hwa in tournament, is it?
Maybe they just want a faster rotation.
Towards the mid lane. Angela not gonna connect on his skills. Danny a little bit
Maybe
too fast, a bit too mobile to land those skill
But
shots
Dong Hwa
without any sort of
你可以
fire
抓
setup.
那个 Luna, right?
Yeah, I feel like Boom
quite easy.
Esports is
It's
probably
like-
one of the teams that know how to play against.
No, it's not
this
in the
like you were
Luna.
saying, Zeros, that
The
Angela's
Guan
spending
Yu
a lot of
also.
time down in the bot lane, and they've
Guan Yu
already
also
lost
lah,
their
yeah, but
first
the main one
two
is
as well.
Luna.
And normally, if
If
that
you
was the
got
case
engaged.
with All Gamers Global, they were able
It's
to
basically
put
majority of
pressure
the
on
damage, right?
in these side lanes with
Can
Fuzi
also lah.
and
Majority
the
of the
Chow,
damage.
but it's just not taking.
Hey, but given their lineup,
it's
they
not just
can
loading
don't
the
use
same way
Dong Huang,
this
they
time
can
around
use
because you've not only
Liang
got
also.
Angela rotating around, you've got a lane, so Miji coming from the teleport of the clash lane all the way down to the farm lane just to stop those side lane aggressions, and they're playing against it beautifully well. This is something that I feel like R8, if they watch this, is going to be a huge learning thing for them if they ever encounter this combo again. But there's the knock-up onto the teleport there. He goes outside of the teleport
The
because
Chow.
he feels like he needs to save
The way
the
the-
show,
the way-
but
the way
that
they say
comes
touch
at
out
the
is
cost of his own life.
Yeah, but like thankfully Fuzi is not very squishy. He can still sustain damage all by himself. So here 4 heroes from the
Oh,
side.
they wanna force this tower.
Trying to take this top tier 1 tower. Trying to
That's how
fight back.
teleport is
Fuzi
out.
was there. The Dachia drops the teleport.
Use the teleport,
Doesn't
everyone
get used.
kicking
Huge
in.
silence done towards the
Will
back line.
go down.
Here comes
The two
Dachia out to getting
survive
everybody
for so
in
long.
towards the
He's still
fight. They're gonna
alive, bro.
isolate
He
the
gets
Dun.
out.
And Dun, oh no, the
No, because of
teleport
the
says
Sun
that they're gonna
Ping.
reduce the damage. No, Dun
Yeah,
is still
I know, the
alive.
second skill,
That's
right?
a G6.
Yeah.
Really
Resell
surviving
his
through all of that.
damage, dude.
And
But I
not
low-key
losing
thought they
anyone
have-
in the
no, I
process.
guess it's
Very
very
well
enough
done
force
there
to
by
kill.
Boom. Able to get everybody out, and that leaves a lane.
I thought the
big
Luna
small
was
lane
surely
able
enough
to put
damage, but
pressure
I guess
onto
not.
that bottom tier 2 tower.
Give one more item.
Imagine
I
Dunn going straight into the front line,
he
taking
actually does
so
enough
much damage,
damage,
and you're not getting the kill onto him. I mean, if I was VKS, I'd be super like disappointed in that whole interaction. Just nothing came over to you. But again, I think this is the problem when you have a Dunn, and especially on such a experienced player like Edgizix. On the side of Boom Esports, they're just able to know how to navigate this hero, even though, yes, we always say he's quite a lackluster jungler, but he's proving his function in these fights because they have no other tank other than the Dunn. Yes, they have a second engage like the Elaine, very assassin brawler type, CC immunity as well, just to sort of like cut through anything that's initially going to stop him, but Dunn just being your solid front line and being able to tank so much damage is just showing the capability of this hero is nuts.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's okay if I end early, right?
I mean, the G6 definitely is
After the whole thing off.
Showcasing what a Dun can
Nah,
actually
I'm
do.
gonna go eat, bro.
Not many players can actually do
Oh, wow.
that. And you know,
I
Dun's
don't know
not
what
a hard
Lucky.
hero.
I mean, you can
He
eat
looks
while
very
I
simple.
handle.
You see, oh, Luna trying to fight back.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
and
thanks.
Toshi actually takes the man fight
Thank you.
towards
I mute my
Danny,
mic.
and he loses. Impressive does
I mute my
fall,
mic.
but they will take that trade
For-
anytime, any day. Toshi might be in some
Guan
trouble.
Yu?
Guan Yu will
Well,
not
still
be
keep your
back.
stream full
Can he
screen,
get
ah.
the fight? Can
Uh-oh.
he get the kill?
Oh,
Teleport? No, Toshi gets
Leaf
away to
Stave.
safety. Oh, wow.
The Leaf Stave coming through and literally clutched it there for Toshi. He was able to get out of that whole interaction. I thought he was a gunner when Guan Yu was on the way around, making his rounds and rotating very aggressively. But again, that was a 1-1 trade, I believe it was, between Danny going down, and then obviously they did take down Impressive, but didn't quite manage to close the gap onto Toshi because of the Leaf Step on the Ali, which is obviously a great way to
Five through all that bottom lane. Maggie's still alive on the lane. He's been farming the entire time they were clashing up in the top, and he's already level 12 right now. So this lane is going to head towards the mid game. Very farmed, very scary. Toshi brings the Tyrant down for the side of Boom, and they are having a 500 gold lead. Not the biggest of leads so far, but it definitely doesn't feel like that. It feels like, you know, VKS is in a much more precarious position.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of goal, again, it's not the worst thing that could be happening at the 10-minute mark. They're only like a K behind, but again, it's just all so close. The teleport coming through, Guan Yu coming down and actually managing to take down the Ali as well. Are we going to get another kill here? He's back of the queue onto the Sunbin, dodges the Angela CC as well, but Nothing else is going to come out of that team fight, but that was a solid 1-0 trade there. Guan Yu coming through that teleport. That is not one hero you want to be seeing, and that horse all up in your face when you realize there was no horse there to begin with, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, yep, I didn't order that. That was a drop ship that I did not want to be seeing.
Yep, Dragon almost got nuked down there by Danny with one single combination, but managing to survive for now. The Tyrant respawns down to half health already. Danny continuing going for impressive, getting the kill. Not yet. The silence coming through. He's gonna get the kill, but Angela damage way too much. Danny falls once again, but so does Elaine. The Guan Yu was able to bring down the Elaine up towards the top lane, but this opens up the Tyrant for Boom to try and take a fight, because they know that the Guan Yu isn't here. He's not here for the fight. Is there an ultimate coming from the Dachiao? Yes, there is. And here comes backup. One dropping very low. He's trying to get a kill onto his Dragon. Dragon managing to survive. Toshi giving chase. One more right click onto his one will finish him off, but not enough. Toshi will fall, and looks like the Dun is in trouble as well. Toshi will not be able to get anything out of that. Oh my
gosh.
This Dun is still fighting back, still alive. Puts up the shield. He has his ultimate, but here comes backup, knocking him back in. And he's gonna fall finally towards the end.
Jeez, man, that Dun was holding on for his life. Like, we thought his health was getting so low, and then all of a sudden it was like, boop, and then shield, and then it was going all the way down again, and then they managed to take him out. But my gosh, what, like, the effort you have to go through to just eliminate such a simple hero is crazy. But I think that's going to put VKS
like
into a better spot than they were literally a minute ago. Now that they're ahead of the gold as well, not by a country mile, but it's still a little bit, which is always better to be ahead than behind. Obviously, within this game, they are able to take some of the side turrets as well. That mid turret, however, is still up and looking very healthy right now. They're able to take the Shadow Tyrant as well. Not too sure that they're going to go and get the Shadow Overlord just yet because of that Primal Bond.
Silence does miss from Impressive, so that means that Boom has to back off. They can't really take the fight for now. Guan Yu still pushing up towards the top lane. They will rotate a lane over there. Guan Yu, not the easiest of hero to gank. They don't know where he is as well, and yet playing very well. This Guan Yu, they catch him out. And G6 is caught out. Can he survive this? How long can he stay here? He's still alive. He will fall only towards the back line, trying to knock everybody out. Does get a 3-man knockup, but where's the follow-up? Silence coming through. Angela, not gonna be enough. Ultimate coming from the Angela, and still everybody's still alive. But Arlie is here, and Arlie wants to clean up. Oh, Arlie taking a lot of damage there from Niab. Toshi has to watch out. Oh, Angela with the snipe, getting Guan Yu down, and the 2-4-3 trade goes towards the favor of Boom.
Yeah, what looked like a promising engage there for VKS definitely turned around thanks to Toshi there on the Arlie. It was just sort of like, okay, that kind of just, I wasn't expecting that to come through and just do so much damage. But then, to be honest, Arlie's just been buffed as well. So I believe it's her attack damage, base attack damage has been buffed. And then obviously there is a buff on one of her skills as well. I believe it's to do with max damage also. But again, this was a farm lane hero that was pretty much always contested in these tournaments, and this time around, in day one, we've seen this hero being banned. We've seen it being picked up once or twice, but I think this is a reason why she needs to be banned, because in the right hands, like on Toshi or even on JR, it's a lethal pick. But once again, a huge teleport coming in here. Can they survive long enough? Because there's no Dun to focus on all that damage. So again, there is no teleport coming through. It was just a little bit of a, what seems like a bait on the side of VKS.
We did see Elaine trying to knock them out of the teleport. Very good attempt, but ultimately was just not enough to stop them from teleporting all the way back to base. So all that effort gone to nothing. Still a 1,000 net worth lead being taken there by Boom. Angela ultimate, not gonna finish off the Maina, and they're gonna be able to be content with just taking away the jungle and also taking the top tier 2 tower.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting situation that's going on in the team here. Obviously, VKS have traded the second tier turrets in the clash lane for potentially the one down in the farm lane, and they're able to do it. Guan Yu and Luna is still in that lane, but Elaine and Angela are looking for a rotation as well. Dune potentially coming through here. Oh, yep, there we go. Linked straight onto Danny, but again, Guan Yu going in for the backline knock-up, both onto the Angela and onto the Ali that was locked down, but still able to do so much damage within that team fight. What is going on? Fuzu going back there as well. I mean, that was a lifeline from the Chow. The fact that it was able to get out of there was probably a Hail Mary for Fuzu in that whole interaction. It was just...
Absolutely.
The VKS is just... I'm speechless, man. It seems like their engages are going to go in the way of VKS, but then all of a sudden it's like, Toshi come through and we'll win.
I thought Toshi was dead from that engagement. I thought there was no way he was going to be able to get out of Fuzi's ultimate, but somehow he survived through the lifesteals, through the damage he was just dealing, just standing there and managing to just outlive that 5 seconds where he's just rooted on the spot. So very well done there by Toshio. Top lane, Danny trying to run away. He does still have his combo. He can continue chasing a lane, drops the ultimate to try and give chase. Danny is done running. I want to fight. Where's the backup? Backup's a bit too far for now. And the recall from the ultimate of Dachao gets Danny out to safety.
Yeah, no, that was definitely not the 1v1 you want to be committing on there, especially with Sunbeam rotating around, because as soon as that turns into a 2v1, it'd be the slim chance of Danny getting out of that one alive. So again, the Chow playing not quite the same way as All Gamers Global did. It's more of a lifeline sort of support pick here, whereas on All Gamers Global there was it was just a relentless with that combo. Again, just not quite used the same way on VKS, but I suppose that's down to the lack of exposure against such a great combo for a great team as well. Luna looking to still push this higher ground turret here in the farm lane while she's away from that overlord. She's got to be careful, because if they're able to pick it up, they can just nullify that minion wave in the farm lane, and you've just pushed for no reason, and potentially your teammates going down here. So I feel like Danny needs to start focusing and playing around these jungle objectives a little bit more, because Boom Esports are currently ahead with the jungle objectives.
Yep, so they have to make sure they don't lose this. G6 is kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, all stuck alone. Princess Frost ultimate drop. The silence does come true. He's still alive, still fighting. He's still in the back line, surviving through all of that, still alive, and no one's bringing him down as of yet. The shield comes out a lane towards the back line, doing so much damage. He's taking too much damage on his own as well. The shield does come out. He's trying to survive. He does not have his ultimate anymore. But VKS not able to bring anybody down. They did have to teleport the Princess Frost all the way back to base. But in the end, it was all for naught on both ends. Nobody falls. But does that mean that Toshi will be able to bring down this Overlord? It might just be enough.
Yeah, I feel like there's way more damage on the side of Boom Esports here. They have the Angela, they have Ali, and then obviously to set it all off, they just have Dune tanking all that, Dune taking all that damage, it seems. But then on the side of VKS, it's kind of like these heroes, like the Guan Yu, like the Luna, have to get in there, do the damage, and then get out. But they have such a short shelf life in those team fights, because if they don't do it within a certain time, they just know that Ali or Angela is going to come through and just clean up, because as soon as Dune is in the interaction, it's going to be a lot harder.
Absolutely, and I mean, I'm impressed by G6 so far, making the Dun look like a tier 1 hero. Just being able to soak out all that damage. Sure, he's not doing a lot of damage on his own, but the focus that he's been able to attract to himself has definitely allowed the Boom Esports to play a lot more aggressively, how they want, whenever they want, and they get that bottom tier 3 tower for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, this could be, again, another curtain call here for VKS. They are ahead of the kills, so they were last game, but that's without the Afida on the enemy team. But I just feel like Boom, this is just even though we've gone for flashier picks on VKS, it's not really served much in terms of when we have these huge fights, because Dune is able to just soak up so much damage. And then once he's done soaking all that up, you've then got the Death on Sunset come through. And then by the time that comes around, Toshi's there just wiping out these low health heroes on the side of VKS. And it's happened multiple times but the past 2 interactions have been really rare that nobody's died. So again, you've been going full, bashing your basic attack buttons, spamming your spells, but then nobody dying. Just seems like one of those sort of like mental booms that you'd go through. It's like, oh, come on, man. Surely we could have got somebody in that whole fight, but the fact that they got the Chow, they're able to send people back, and then people are back in. But again, I don't think it's been as effortless as All Gamers global rendition on this duo.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Danny, 17,000 net worth at the moment. It doesn't feel like he has 17,000 net worth. It feels like he's not had a great game. But despite all of that, you know, it's just Boom really itemizing very well. They're all bringing the magic resistance cloak, reducing the damage that Danny can really bring to the table, and making them a little bit more survivable, which makes Danny's life very, very interesting because he cannot stay in these fights for too long. Luna's not a tanky jungler. He wants to go in, get a kill, get out, and with those proper itemizations, Danny can't really do that.
But what is it towards the end of the day? What are they having in their food? I mean, this is the second time we've had a Tempest Dragon, and it's always the last 2 games of the day. What is going on? Hopefully it doesn't last as long as Cyrus and Team Secret, but it seems to be a little bit of a running theme between the Argentinian teams and the Brazilian teams. They like to go for the late game, but they also like to fumble the late game as well. But hopefully VKS can break that curse, but it looks like Boom Esports are going to be able to lock down this Tempest Dragon. Are they going to go for
the steal?
One coming through. Okay. Well played there by VKS, taking up the Tempest Dragon. We are seeing a few kills left, right, and center. Even the Chow is getting a kill on the board there onto the Dune. And we are going to see the lane looking to go down as well. Luna taking down the lane. Is this VKS come back right now?
The Fuzu was just saved there by
somebody
the
do a bot lane push.
That allowed them to, you know, really turn the fight around, not giving any single kill. The huge steal coming from Princess Frost as well definitely gives them an out for the moment. And if you look at the net worth, it's basically even right now, but VKS does have the dragons to push out the silence for them so that they can just focus on towards the mid.
Yeah, I think that's all they really need to do. I mean, if anything, they want to try and take these high ground turrets whilst the likes of the Elaine and the Dune are down and currently on their death spawner. But again, that's just something that they either can do or can't do. But it looks like they're able to take that high ground turret in the clash lane. Whether they can do exactly the same thing in the bottom lane is yet to be seen. But still, that mid lane still looks healthy. Hopefully, can still try and secure one of the
mid laner. Why our mid laner not like this?
To the crystal, and I think that's why Boom Esports allowed them. If they did allow them to have that interaction go
still your
way,
teammate's girlfriend
one we just saw, but.
What?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like they're here to clean the house here, with all the higher ground turrets almost being down. The mid one still standing. They still have a Tempest Dragon Vanguard here in the mid lane as well, and they're here to clean up shop. Are they going to be able to just have a team fight where they can wipe or at least take down 3 of Boom Esports and then just push forward?
The push, the Elaine.
Okay. They are trying to take Princess Frost, so there is no more Winters coming here.
Oh, but the dragon on the bot side, the dragon on the bot side is going to push it.
Well, Princess Frost getting the kill onto the Elaine. We see that
the Luna coming in.
Vanguard is taking the crystal as well. We saw some damage going up to the crystal, but they have decided to focus the team fight as well. Danny taking down Toshi. They are
seems like VKS is just going to win this already.
Boom Esports.
There's no way Boom is going to have any comeback for this.
Dodging out Angela's abilities there, but they're still not closing the game. They have to wait. What is going on, Zero? Are they going to be able to
let's go, GG!
Looking to focus the crystal, and they get a game 1 win from Boom
and we will
be
seeing
VKS are not down yet.
That was way too close for comfort there for the side of VKS. I mean, their early game, they had a good start in the early game. They lost. They fumbled in the mid game.
Oh, that's still MVP goes to
Dragon steal.
That's still, man.
Back in the game. So they have to clean their mid game up because Luna was definitely nearly at 20,000 net worth towards the end of the game. But it was it didn't look like you had a very farmed Luna.
Probably a bit of food left.
Kind of put
you eat your own tummy
because again, I wouldn't waste a ban on Doom, but At the same time, I
Bro.
won't pick it because then they go for the
You
Athena
eat your
again.
own
I'm
tummy?
also planning to ban the Athena, so there's a little bit of a mind game going on here with Boom Esports. But like we were saying,
Don't be
in the
weird,
whole
bro.
of that game there, it was just seemed like
You
even though
eating
they
your
were
luncheon
ahead
meat?
in terms of the economics of the jungle. It just
why
didn't
you
seem
being
like
weird,
it. There
bro?
just wasn't enough
Huh?
damage coming through. I'm just not too sure.
What you saying?
what
You eating your
happened.
luncheon meat?
Obviously, Dune being able to soak up so much
Why are you
damage.
being weird?
It's like, what do we do?
Why you being
It's just
nice?
when you have two of your heroes
Huh?
focusing on magic.
I'm nice always. I'm always nice.
For your opponent much easier, right? We can just when we buy a single
Oh, yeah, no.
magic cloak, it reduces damage from 2 of your cores. That's huge. And
Look at the item. Look at the item. Let's look at the items.
Side of Boom, nearly all of them have some form of magic reduction or another, which really makes the life of both the Luna and Princess Frost hard.
Wait.
Of course, Guan Yu doesn't do a lot.
I have
of
a very.
damage. The Dai
I have a
Chang
question.
basically provides almost no damage.
Why does Wang Zhaojun already have slow buy that slow
Magic
item?
damage dealers, you got the Fuzi, which kind of deals a mix of both with
王昭俊，是不是王昭
with
俊？
lightning and
Princess
of course,
Frost.
the Guan Yu, not the best damage dealers towards the end.
Her skills already have
At
slow.
least BKS was able to break that curse between Osiris and.
Was it even
BKS.
necessary to buy
It
that
seemed
slow
like the end
item?
Game just wasn't quite their end game, but towards the end, that upset
I
over
don't
the
think
Tempest
so, but
Dragon,
oh well.
we saw that Boom Esports were really focusing it, but then BKS won with those Season 1 Invitational steals. If there's any crucial kill thefts that you need, it's definitely that Tempest Dragon.
All you need is just one. I mean, this is a game of objectives.
Okay, the
kills.
the
It all
MVP,
boils down to one team
in
by
my
one push, one mistake,
opinion,
and
should be
BKS
either Luna
managed
or
to
Frost.
capitalize on the opportunity that
Yeah.
opened up for them. They got the steal, they got the win, and now they're
But
going to prepare.
what's your take? My take will be the Luna.
Yeah,
Really?
let's see.
I think Frost. I think they don't. I think if he didn't steal that, then they don't win the game.
Again, so 2 20-minute games in a match in day 1 as well, which is generally not always.
Let's see what they have to say.
You think Luna deserves the MVP?
Yeah, Luna was doing so much. Although like he should be doing so much because he's taking the most goal.
There is just so much on the line. There's not only the top 8 teams going to EWC next month, but there is also that $100,000 as your top prize. So again, everybody wants to get that foot in. Everybody wants to be in the top 2 of their groups respectively. But there we go. We can see the jungle graft here as well. So no tyrants other than the Shadow and the Tempest Dragon coming up to the side of BKS.
What a
Then
game,
obviously
huh?
Shadow Overlord, Shadow Tyrant, and then
Game
Tyrant
three.
going over to Boom Esports. So a lot more jungle objectives going over to Boom Esports.
And the MVP of the match.
Ah,
was
it's
the
Frost.
one That theft, the steal on towards the Tesla's Dragon definitely the
Mr.
turning
Frost
point
will be
for
our
the game. And he's
MVP
had a
for game
fantastic
3.
game.
Okay.
Wasn't caught out a lot of times. Only
Has
died
really good
one
positioning.
time and was able to,
played really
to
well
just
also.
stop the
Yeah, so one better than yours.
that
Okay.
That was really well done there by one, and it's gonna be all on his backs in the next game because Danny, as splashy as that Luna was, didn't really seem to get a lot of things done.
Yeah, no, in terms of Dune was there, definitely soaking up the damage and clearly putting a lot of pressure onto the side of BKS. I mean, if they went for any of the jungle, obviously Dune is not the kind of pick you really want to be banning. I feel like it is a waste of a ban, kind of like the Athena ban, because obviously unless BKS ban the Athena and then go for the Dune themselves, it's going to be really interesting in game 3.
Well, but actually,
we
right,
can
today
see
all the
that
matches looks
it
very
wasn't an easy
exciting
game.
except
It's
for
not like
ours.
BKS when they turned up at Season 1 Invitational were just having easy games left, right, and
Unfortunately,
center until they met their Brazilian counterparts, Alpha 7.
I mean, that's what happens
This
when you can't
was
get the
a
actual
hard
roster,
game
no?
for the team, and I feel like this has really kind of tested BKS in the group
True.
stages, and seeing how they reacted to that game 2 win really shows that they worked for it, and all because of BKS 1's crucial kill theft. I feel like if that did not happen, we would have been seeing a 2-0 here for Boom Esports.
How did he even
So
steal it though?
big up
He's
the
out?
mid
He's
lane
out, got it?
BKS 1.
Yeah, the out, the edge of the
I
out.
feel like if you didn't get MVP, it would have been a cheated.
Wow, he was basically just up to luck at that point.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a luck.
One more chance to showcase on the main stage what
It was
they
a lucky
got, so
steal.
They have to.
It wasn't due to actual skill. That's why that's why from my perspective,
a lot. VKS, I mean,
it's not.
often we
She,
say that the
the Frost shouldn't be the champion. I mean, the Frost shouldn't be the MVP. That's the reason behind for my choice lah.
To be fair, I didn't watch the whole game. I honestly have no idea.
Rather than kind of like, oh, thank you, one, for giving us that literally second win there. Because if it weren't for that, that would have been a convincing loss. Because again, just how they navigated the early game, the mid game, it just wasn't VKS. But then again, this is a Brazilian region that dominated Season 1 because all the other regions that were playing in Season 1 were fairly new. Even if they were some returning players, Brazil as a whole is generally a more solid region than the others. Obviously, there's no European region yet, but hey, well, let's see and wait what goes on there. Let's see if the European representatives can bring a bit of one or two. But again, going against a Southeast Asian team and going 1-1, I feel like that's a really good victory so far for VKS in the group stages, considering they don't normally perform that well in the group stages, whether that's due to personal decision or they just wanted to sort of not feeling it today sort of thing, or something just didn't quite go well in game 1, and it definitely was that Athena that really threw them off, I feel like, in game 1. And then game 2, again, like I said, it wasn't a convincing win, but it was a win.
A win is a win, and that win gives them one more chance in this first game of the group stages. The win here would put them in a good spot to at least finish second in their group, but they're gonna need to bring up more of what we know that they can become, because VKS often is not that great in the group stages, but you know, as the tournament progresses, that's when they're the scariest. And again, with the Athena first ban.
Ooh, so maybe they are going to go for Doom then. Maybe they are going to go for that Doom
If
pick.
that's how,
If
mine and Dolia.
No, I'm more curious why did
though,
like
what an aggressive
Boom choose
combo.
red side.
But I suppose if Danny goes for the Doom, then maybe we could be seeing
Wait,
some,
they
like,
chose-
we aren't killing him.
Oh, wait, they lost and chose, right?
The way
Yeah.
they're meant to be. But seeing that Ali has been locked down for their
Do you
farm
think
regions,
maybe
really
it's
well,
a
I feel like that will do really good.
wrong
for the side of
decision,
VKS.
or
We've
you
already
think it's the
seen Sun,
strategic thing
the
that
last
they
game
want
we saw,
second pick?
Futsu, for this
My
round, we're gonna
opinion
Okay,
is
Haino.
they
That's
can
a Haino jungle for sure.
they can only do that for a second,
Are we gonna
like
get
what you
VKS
call that?
on the Haino, which we it's the first time I
second
saw
game.
him
They
play
have
in the
something
jungle.
to hide on their
So really
they
interesting to
they
see
have something
this
that they are hiding up their
hero
sleeve
played by
for
Danny
second
again,
pick.
and we know that
But
this hero can soak
maybe,
damage. Maybe not as
maybe.
it's still weird.
But right now, there's nothing much.
Definitely, I mean, when you play
Nothing
jungle,
here.
you never played as a
Yep,
DPS,
nothing out of the
DPS
blue.
damage, you always bring it up as
Both
Not
sides
yet, like,
both sides still haven't
Lane
picked
getting
a
banned. They ban their own lane.
both sides haven't picked a support. No, they've already picked Byron. Why would they need a lane,
He's no
bro?
stranger to tank
I know. I'm just
Kaiser
saying they ban the lane.
plays the Dun.
I'm just
Opponent
saying
haven't
they ban
opponent
the
haven't
Sun
picked
Arsenal.
opponent haven't picked Clash lane. That's why they have to.
Yeah,
ban.
I know. They don't have a side lane.
Well, they
Yeah,
take the Princess
that's why I
Frost
said
and
they ban the
Angela
lane.
off the table for the
Same.
mid lane. So
No,
again, we may get a
you
new mid
you
lane
you
with
need to
Wolfgang
see what
Mo,
you just said.
But my Princess Frost, Angela,
They
and
banned
Alicia,
their
Didn't I
own
just say they
lane.
ban the lane?
it looks like we may actually get a new mid lane.
No, yeah, cause I
on
see,
the
cause the
side
guy always
of
speak a lane, what?
esports, but they do lock
This
into
one they don't need, what? They
Face,
just
so
Byron,
again,
what?
a massive tank.
Cause you just play a lane the last two
especially
games,
when
what?
we
I
saw it
thought I'll say that.
I don't remember if it was paired with the pay, but we did get it with the Byron, and it worked favors for the recent teams as well. But it's gonna be really interesting to see who Boom Esports picks up in that mid lane.
What's this
Yeah,
draft?
there's not many options left if you want a utility mage. You know, Princess Frost is out, Zoyu's not great in this matchup. It's hard to stun the Arlie as well as the Haino.
Yeah.
So maybe just go for
Oh.
the Angela again would be the best option. Or if you want
Charlotte.
something more aggressive, then the Maestro Nui would fit perfectly in this lineup.
Yeah, I mean, both
What
of those
mates do you even
banned,
have
that's
here?
the
There's not a lot of
problem.
mates that's
So
actually
again,
open right now.
I think this is why it's taking so long to pick the ban is because pick the pick is because Ghana Mo is literally the only one on the table unless they
Yeah,
decide to go
Tan
for
Mo is
something a little bit
literally
different.
only the
Maybe
only
like
mage that's
a Shangguan or something
decently
like that, something that
viable.
doesn't particularly get picked up but we know that some of these players play those heroes. But it's, come on, show us. This temptation is killing me. Are we going to just get a standard Gammo, or are we going to get something flashy?
Oh, he's sorry.
In the mid lane. No, they go for the show.
Poor man's Lady Zen is on the field. And at least, you know, that solves your damage problems for the side of Boom. I mean, Pei, Byron, they are a lot of burst damage, but Zhou is the one to provide, to force your opponents
They need to play late game for Boom this time around.
How annoying his flames are, the damage over time, the negation of the zones, and his ultimate, having the stun, and not to mention the pushback that he has on his ability as well can be a good choice for the side of Boom. But his early game for Zhou is not great. He needs that level 4 before he's really able to join these team fights.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he
Boom
does
side
have
is just too quiet.
the use of his flames to be able to damage the turrets
Boom
as well.
side?
So again, that's
Yeah, they're
always
just
a
too
great
quiet.
thing.
I mean too quiet.
More so towards
Look
the
at their
mid-to-late
hand
games.
symbol.
Obviously,
I mean
early
too
game when they
quiet.
have the shields up, it doesn't really do much anyway. But
Oh,
when
I'm
you're
done.
just trying to get like a macro player
Too
trying to
quiet.
close down one
I'm
of those
done.
turrets, which has been pesky for the first 4 minutes or going into the 7-minute mark. I think Zhou will be a good for them. And then when it comes to the likes of the Charlotte, being able to push her away as well with the wind is probably going to be a good thing for the side of Boom Esports, because nobody wants a mid laner that to sit in duck. And unfortunately, I think if anything else, like the Ganamo would have been a sit in duck, so all you really have to get out of there is guard the Grave, and that's the only use you have. But I suppose it's the same
invading
with
already?
Zhou is to push
Oh, we
away,
don't need your own
ensure
jungle,
you
never
get
mind.
gateway out there.
Wrong.
So if you push her away, but then she
What?
pushes in, it kind of just negates
Boom
it.
is invading,
I thought
Charlotte
this
has
was the
gone
blue
for
side
the
only.
intimidate instead of the
Boom
No,
invader.
I thought that was the blue side. I thought that was
Charlotte,
the.
wants to play on the
No,
more
no,
tankier
I thought the
side.
blue side was
That's why
invading.
he's gone for the
Oh,
intimidate.
I
He
saw
doesn't
wrong.
really need to provide
But still,
damage
there
to
was
the
an
team.
invade.
They have the Arlie, they have the Haynor.
I mean, yeah lah.
Fill in more
But I
of
thought
the
no, that's why I thought
utility
the
role in this
the
position
Lady
due to
Chen
the
was
damage
invading. I
that
was like, huh?
Boom can bring onto his table.
But no,
And
you're
that might be good for them.
Oh, the stream is lagging.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It's nice to see that some of these picks are coming through.
Ooh,
Once
Charlotte
again,
is
obviously,
intimidated,
Zhou
ah.
is the
I
first
thought he
time
normally take
around.
flicker one.
Aggression here onto Niap in the Clash lane, as his lane is pretty much been wiped out. But I suppose that's the good
Maybe
thing.
Byron
that,
just
the
is too
Chen
painful.
And the Zhou, they are fast clearing
Maybe.
mages in those mid
Maybe
lanes.
this
So
is
again,
a
even though you
laner
may
matchup that
leave the
only
lane if
side
your
laner know.
minions have been pushed further ahead, but it's not going to be
Who
long
knows, who knows?
before either the Zhou or the Lady Chen actually just pushes their minions and just completely negates it, so there's nothing to be pushed or to be claimed in the mid lane. So I feel like we're going to see quite heavy rotations from both these mid lanes
Oh, he got it.
in
Nice.
game 3, and by the Lord, it looks like the Clash lane needs it more than that farm lane, because both of the supports are down in the farm lane as well. Muzu going against the Zhong Fei is going to be really interesting, because obviously Unbridled Rage, being able to push back, being able to leap in onto these jungle objectives. Muzu is going to be more than likely to use for that long range stun onto the likes of the Pei to kind of just hold back those engages. And speaking of engages, Pei here doing a lot of damage onto Motsu.
Oh,
There is
good
that
stun.
stun again,
Oh,
the
good.
step
Oh.
through for
Oh, they
Saiya.
are
Good
punished.
follow-up
First
from
blood
that.
for BK.
They
Multi
are
stun.
being
Well,
punished.
so nicely well played.
Absolutely.
BKS getting first blood.
He definitely stayed
He
way
doesn't
too
wanna
long
die early
there.
on. Every single death is more time. He's not farming. He's not snowballing.
Can Charlotte get it?
You know,
he
that
went
was
for it.
just,
Oh, you went
just a
for it?
little bit too aggressive, knowing that the Lady Zen was rotating over, and the CCs in that tight area. One ultimate from the Lady Zen means that you are stuck. You either stand and fight, or you just die.
Yep, funneling his
Yep,
function, being able
basically.
to just like try and bait them into a small area, and then be like, ah, crap, they've got Lady Shen that we didn't realize, and then that ultimate comes through and just starts freezing everybody. It's like, oh no. But again, showing the function of this mid lane hero, and probably one of my favorites, to be honest. We do say it is the poor man's Princess Frost, but I say it's the
Poor
aggressive
man's Princess Frost.
Princess Frost.
Nah, what do you mean
With
poor man's
that
Princess Frost? Bro? It's way
Dropfield,
better. It's
walk
so
away
it's actually
and
better
see
now.
you another day.
Because of that first skill.
But again, we are seeing metering
Technically,
gold
there's like a
here.
stream,
It's just
but-
a tipping scale throughout the remainder of these 4 minutes here, whilst we wait for both of the first jungle objectives to appear, both the Tyrant and the Overlord up in about 10 seconds time.
Caesar having a much better game compared to what he had in the previous first game, so that's gonna bode well. Already another one of those heroes that can really benefit from snowballing. So if the Arlie is able to get to a great start, they might just be able to run away with this game. Danny playing very aggressively, the knockback. Can he get the stun follow up before Danny pops the ultimate? No, Danny's still alive, still healing. Lady Zen drops the ultimate as well. The dragon has to back off, has to use his splash to get away to safety, and they will back off. But that leaves the first Tyrant to open for the side of VKS to pick up, and they will be able to finish it off very well.
The dragon for free.
I thought we were going to see Impressive go through and try and smite it.
Tyrant.
Because obviously Zhongfei with the smite, that could have been the closing deal there for the crucial theft on the side of Boom Esports. Probably the only support that can use the smite and should use the smite because he's so tanky. He has a jump in. It enables him to steal these crucial jungle objectives. As
Nope.
well, but I think that was really
He is not the only support that can use smite.
This time around, getting that Tyrant for themselves.
Didn't you all just see Athena take that? Bro, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It's pretty hard in the
But they just said that he's the only
you
one.
can't even say that.
as we saw there, what a nice little gank
No,
onto
I mean,
the safety
he's
of
one
this turret.
of the
We
only
thought
ones.
that
He's not wrong.
RNG
The one of the only ones.
was safe, but not the case. VKS dominating this early game.
Yeah, kill on towards Toshi. Toshi on Didier and Jay wasn't able to back away from that despite having the purified mid lane. At G6 man fighting against Danny. Danny does have the heal. He's in melee form, so he's gonna be constantly healing up. G6, can he really do anything about this? He's trying to use his life and defend the best he can, but Heynor is just gonna get the hell out of dodge once he's done with the power.
Yep, so that's the first side lane turret taken by the side of VKS, which again is going to put them in a great position going into this early game.
I think I low-key think VKS takes this game.
Esports number here so far, it's looking.
I
mean, the stun going on to Ali, very close.
Early game, yes, VKS gonna win. Late game,
as well, but we see Byron coming through. Oh,
Boom is gonna win.
Is she gonna finish
Oh, what a play!
What a play by Caesar there on the side of VKS.
Holy
What
Caesar.
a beautiful outplay by Ali. Yes, it came to a quick conclusion, but that was
He played that really
ballsy,
well.
like going back in with that little help to take out the Joe.
I'm surprised if he's going back in. Just
He could have ran away and survived, but he decided to inflict emotional
And Charlotte
damage
gets
on
topside
the
too.
physical. And he got the
This
kill.
could honestly
Sure, paid with
snowball
his
out
life,
of
but
control.
The
Yep.
morale increase is more important than the goal you give away.
but this also defeats their pick of pay.
If I got that kill, you know what I mean? I'd be absolutely.
Yes, exactly. That's why I
But
said
not only
that
did they
Boom
get
might
that
lose this
really
game.
risky kill, they was able to push the
Because the paying
flash
right
lane
now
all the way to
is
the
unable
second
to
tier turret
snowball
as well.
and
So
we just
again, we're
can't
seeing
do
that
much.
early
Especially against the Ali and even a Heiner jungle. You are definitely not going to do any damage against that.
Onto the side lanes here, so
True.
again, just no turrets other than the high ground turret now lasting in that clash lane, which means that
Especially
there's a lot of
if
pressure
down
towards
low
the Overlord side of things.
and when
whether
everyone's just
you're
trying
gonna
to
see
funnel
Boom
everything to
Esports
you
actually
and you just don't have
that
enough
now. In fact,
damage
we
or
actually
snowball,
have
it's just
one
hard to
singular
play.
minion, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
going to be enough
they are
for
just
them
kind
to
of
get
sad.
through
Topside,
and
just
do anything there, especially
can't
with how
die
feisty
also.
Charlotte can be as a hero.
Yeah,
Mid
Boom
lane looking
is
pretty low as
down.
well. We see that
Boom
VKS
looks to
Danny's looking
be
to increase that wave in the mid lane.
dominating
Who did you say was the
this
first
game.
seed? You said Boom,
Saw
right?
that VKS getting another
Huh?
side lane turret, so Boom
No,
Esports
but
not
no,
looking
but
at
you
the
say
healthiest they have
said Boom was
in
gonna
this
be
best
first seed,
of
right?
three.
Yeah, they are supposed to be,
Absolutely.
or
It's,
maybe
looking
they are just
like the
bad
early
in
snowball
offline.
for the side of Boom Esports did not work out. Danny's having the time of his life on
maybe.
this Heynor right now.
But it
He's
looks
harassing
like
people behind the
Vivo
towers. He's
Keystars
not done
are
yet.
gonna
He
be the
wants to
first seed
fight.
if they
He
keep
knows
this
that
up.
he has the ultimate. He has that get
I mean-
out of jail free card, and
Yep.
he wants to utilize that to his fullest.
Choke.
Still fighting there in the front
Oh,
lines.
this Mozi.
And,
Mozi was whose
really
signature pick?
menace for anyone
Was it
who's trying to
Vicat? Was it Vivo?
Dragon,
So
Dragon.
second tier turret goes down in the
Was
farm
it
lane as
Vivo?
well. And it
His
looks
Dragon's
like the next
signature
victim
pick.
is
Dragon?
that, mid lane turret. So again,
Oh.
everything is opening up for Boom Esports in not a
Maybe
good way.
maybe he
There's
actually wanted to
less
go more
opportunity
to this
for
game, but
them
he
to
got taken from him.
escape to
Deny
a
now.
safe place now.
Oh,
And we're seeing
what
an
a
attack on
good
that high
stun,
ground
but
turret,
no
even
follow up,
though
and he
Goyu
goes
has his
down.
flames there.
They don't even get the
Look at
tower. That was
that
a
big
huge.
potential takedown. The high ground turret could have been a little bit too overzealous here on the side of BKS, but we see that Haino is able to recall with that ultimate and stay alive.
No, it's funny, you see.
Losing in the whole of that interaction.
Like, Haino, they don't pronounce as Haino. They pronounce as Haino.
BKS as they take a lot of damage onto the higher ground turret.
Which is correct,
Yeah, which is the Chinese pronunciation.
Chinese correct.
But you see, certain one they just have very weird pronunciation. Like the main key.
Oh!
BKS is on fire, stealing.
Definitely living up to this pick. It seems like that this it's been
And 2 times in a row. 2 times, 2 games in a row. Both stolen by BKS.
Unbridled rage coming from
and Zhang not throwing a random ultimate doesn't really do anything with it also.
To this barrage of attack under the
and then Haino just gonna do it all. Yeah.
However, they do have
it's so weird. Boom wasn't performing like this in like
the turret would probably have their way
the past few tournaments.
Qualifier.
If they did decide to stay in that
qualifier too.
Again, I feel like BKS could win.
Yeah, there's other community tournaments in the region.
Is it just offline? Offline?
Online. All are online tournaments so far. Even qualifiers also.
Do you think? Okay, wait. Do you think it's cause of? Do you think it's nervousness?
I guess.
You think they're nervous first game?
No, it's not only about first game. I think they just can't perform offline.
You have to guess so, right? That's the only kind of reason.
It's not about nervous for first game. In general, overall, it felt like they just can't perform it offline.
I mean, that one also contributes to it, like, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think it's just a first game thing.
Yep, getting 2 kills. And
you really feel like they can't perform offline.
Any day, to be honest. I mean, now that the Ali's got even more.
They're just not playing.
Was that me or was that their game lag?
More troublesome onto the side of Boop Esports.
Like everyone stopped for 1 second.
And again, just so much.
They definitely like for a bit. Yeah, the pay movement was a bit sus just now.
We're gonna see it's the replay now for one of the plays going
But Boom played well the first game. So like, what happened from that
No,
first game to now?
they didn't really play it well in first game. They cheesed their first game.
Back of the queue there, Mozu getting that kill. Well, no.
I mean, yeah, true.
He was kind of double kill thanks to the Mozu.
But even if cheese, you have to like play well, no? In order to capitalize on the cheese.
You're so annoying, what?
Overlord as well, which is going to help them push out the,
Danny is really a very strong jungler. Now you see when he's no longer on those like tanky kind of jungler, on a jungler that he can do more things.
Like Dune.
Yeah.
You can just do damage, do a lot of, like, you know, tank a lot with like damage, yeah. What did he play last game? Did he play Pei?
Last game, Luna.
Oh no, he played Luna, right?
That's why I say, like, he felt like...
Wait, he goes down though. Wait, but he got caught out. Just as we compliment, he goes down.
Cannot praise, yeah.
Okay. Cannot praise, actually cannot praise. Dude, praise is a curse, I tell you.
Yeah, praise is a curse, I swear.
He's on fire, really.
Real tank that they
Actually, the moment we see him go, he just dies.
But again, not going to tank
bro, just don't say anything about him, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, Haino
just
has
immediately
been
shit on him.
What coming to this tournament, we've been talking about.
Hey, I did nothing. I'm just doing normal comment.
You know, this is one of the showcases of why this hero.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Either draft, either banned out or have some sort of counter against it because of how annoying it can be. It's tanky, it deals damage, it's always in the front line, it comes back to full health every time it drops low, as long as it's not bursted down. So if you have no answer to that, you are better off just taking that off the board.
Yeah, but especially now that they're ahead by that 4k goal difference. Again, it's nothing huge, but I think a few slip-ups from BKS, which may not be the case. Again, we have the DRNG potentially going activated.
Like that, DRNG.
And obviously, the more items firing.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say DRNG? What the fuck? What the hell is DRNG, bro? That's one thing that they can't pronounce. DRNG. Oh, wait.
Hino's recall there, but he's already
Impressive
placed it somewhere
positioning
else, so
could
whether
potentially win them
Zhongfei's
a
like,
fight if they
not
decide to
very
capitalize on it,
realizes, but
because they
Oh,
there is that
but nothing.
nothing much.
No, but given their team count card, you look at
gets caught out by
you,
Charlotte.
you look at how low Migi and Toshi's HP was.
Yeah. No, Toshi got caught up by Charlotte when they wanted to engage. That's why.
It is all completely wiped out. There is no more traits.
Who's Migi? Oh, Migi. Oh, is it Migi?
Yeah,
Migi was low, man.
Migi was low. You look like
no, just
both Migi and Tosh, right? Toshi was like red H bar.
If they want to finish this game anytime soon.
Oh, Migi was legit 1 HP.
Doing that yet. They just want to make
oh
sure
yeah, they got poked by the.
That's why.
Everyone's full health. They have all the ultimates.
They got poked by Zheng. They got poked by Zheng.
And all the buffs
Damn,
that they can get.
but if they won low, I think that's a good engage, no?
Yeah.
Stun 3. Insane.
Still no. Because Dragon's Flame wasn't
really
set.
Maybe just engage.
You know how like
set properly, right?
yeah, Zhou had to set the thing. So it's like it's a alone shit kind of thing.
Watch out for is the fact that they don't get sort of like too overconfident.
I
with this
mean,
one, because
yeah,
again, if you just show a little
but maybe they
bit
get
more
1 kill
confidence,
at
I
least.
feel like Boom Esports is a team.
Maybe.
Considering that down this much.
Playing the way you have been.
Not really.
But you
5k,
never know because
5k
you
is
never
not
have
a lot.
Careful steps when it comes to these engages is probably
Yeah, 5k is not a lot.
safest
Now.
way that
Oh.
KS can
Especially,
try
I mean,
to
at this
try
point in the
to
game.
Okay, Arnie's gone down.
Oh,
The
no.
is now melting the
A
health
big mistake
of
from
the,
Caesar.
the hero
And Charlotte will
on the
also
side
go
of
down,
BKS.
no?
Yep, looking pretty low there. Down goes Charlotte.
No?
Like I said,
No way.
a little bit
Okay,
too
yeah, thank God.
overextended. Down goes
Is this a
one.
comeback?
There's only two
This is
members
definitely a
remaining
comeback.
on the side of BKS. Danny
Boom
and
is-
Reina are
Boom is
still
back up.
alive.
What's the
Looks
comment
like
on
Now
Boom
they'll be
Esports are gonna try
taking
and go for this
the
Shadow
Dark-
Overlord.
the
They
Dark Slayer.
should be able to take
Oh,
it with
my one.
ease and no
Yeah.
response from
just-
BKS, and I think
just
rightly
delete it.
so, because if they started to trickle in
Your
now,
girlfriend,
that
it's probably
would
just
be
a-
the means of the end for BKS
Oh,
in
that's
this
important.
potential 2-1 victory for the Brazilian team.
First time chatter, bro. My good friend, nice try.
Yeah, the who that time also first time chatter.
To get that power, but there was a nice.
But this
start
one's the
from
actual
Reina
bot,
starting
bro.
onto street players, but Boom
Never see before.
Yeah, also a
right
bot.
now they're greedy, wanting to.
Oh, but now is the comeback from Boom.
They got 2 towers
The
out
the
of it.
item spike for Boom
Stabilize the game
Dragon.
as well, but can they
Boom
finish
is
it
up.
You went from VKS
Toshi, Dragon, all have their
being
core
in a
items already.
fantastic spot to finish off the
Migi
game
really
to
strong
the
at this
game
point.
is even
I mean,
worse.
decently strong, honestly, at this point in the game,
Yeah,
especially
it's
with
that all
that.
important part where those minor
That
mistakes
item, I
can
forgot what it's
turn
called.
into a major
Fuck, I really
issue.
forgot.
And
No, but
right now,
Migi's one also easier to pull off lah in terms of skill combo as compared to a Charlotte.
as Byron now hits
I mean, yeah, lah, of course, it's a period. Period is just smack here.
Hey, but the thing is right,
Charlotte
you
is
realize
right.
something.
Boom Esports onto the
All these
bottom
pros,
side
right,
after
they
that
don't
fight.
really do
Take
the
that
revive
second
tower.
in the farm lane, looking to get ever so closer to
Oh,
the
yeah.
higher ground.
Hey, yeah, sia, why?
Because they want those
I don't know.
You've done it just now?
They have
I don't know, that's why.
BKS and Boom Esports want them themselves.
That's something that
Maybe
I'm
they just
curious.
get that. I don't
BKS
know,
is
man.
only one team fight away.
Maybe
from
they just
being
feel
the
it's
Brazilian
worth.
team. However, Boom Esports have taken the
But they have to know, right? That you can do it.
They know definitely, but I think maybe
Oh,
they don't
no,
feel it's
me-
worth.
no,
Matter
no, no.
much, in the grand scheme of
No,
things,
maybe
especially
some games they
if
just,
punch to the
you know,
face, but able to jump away in time.
I don't know. Maybe
One
in the
of
midst of it,
games
they
that
just forget.
do
It's
the
like a
macro
split second
play,
thing,
put
right?
some
So
pressure onto the-
you never know.
side lanes.
Maybe they just
Dragon was
forget.
in a dangerous position, was
knows?
forced to pop the flash to get away to safety.
Oh,
Danny
Slater.
taking the lines,
No stun.
keeping everybody back. Yep, will teleport back to base.
Or maybe they feel it's not worth
push
it.
out the bottom
Yeah,
lane,
that's what I mean.
and that allows Boom to just
Right.
regen and
Like if you
prepare for
use
the
it,
next
maybe
fight.
you die. And dying is
Yeah,
worth
I
worse
mean,
than a
you
tower. I don't know.
definitely
Who
gave
knows?
him a little bit of time just to give it a bit of a breather, just to sort of.
Caesar
recuperate
cannot
and
make
go
any more
back at it
positional
again,
mistakes.
but
If not, his team will lose.
We're seeing at this point
and Boom
that
will
it's
win.
not only the damage
Yeah.
dealers that are doing God's work on the side of Boom Esports, it's that Zhongfei.
Caesar has been doing
that
really well,
intense
but he's made a
engages
couple
from
of
this
mistakes
hero, the
that
fact
might
he
cost
gets
his
so
team.
much health, so much shield as well. And not only that,
Alright,
try and get
Dragon's
those,
responding in 2 seconds.
three
the
men
Eternal
knockups,
Dragon,
those
or
four
whatever,
men
or
knockups, just that crucial
whatever
crowd
it is
control
called.
Shadow.
that this hero has.
Oh, you saying the
But then not
Dragon
only
King?
that, you've also gotta watch
Dragon
it
King.
this side of the game that
Yeah,
he's got so much health
whatever it's
that
called,
he
yeah.
could dive these jungle objectives.
风暴龙王
Oh,
in Chinese.
Mozi stuns up.
Fight here.
But Dragon will be fine because he can just heal off his.
Not going to commit to that though. Jizzix still poking and prodding. At this point in time, the
Jizzix, that's his IGN. Jizzix.
Impressive on towards the sidelines, gets spotted out there by Niep.
Yeah,
the
really
Tyrant already
showing
down,
its
very
fall
low
off right
pops.
now.
The ultimate is impressive, trying to fight back and get a steal. No, impressive if we don't get the last hit, but towards the back lines, the Charlotte killing off two. That's huge for the side of VKS. They're almost wiping out everybody. Impressive is still alive, trying to fight back.
But the fight goes in the way of VKS.
That just leaves Toshi. Can Toshi clean up all by himself?
Right now, but they
No,
have
he
to back up.
cannot.
Only
He has
two
to
now.
back off.
Jizzix goes down.
Oh,
Toshi is the
still alive.
only
Toshi
damage
is
dealer
still pretty healthy,
alive,
so
but
this
Danny is
probably
down.
should not end
Can
the game
VKS
here
possibly
for
end
the side
this
of
game?
VKS,
But this is
are
way
for
closer
sure
than
gonna
I
stay
expected
here in
it.
this game.
I think VKS can
as long
end
as we
it
can
already.
get that higher ground turret here.
Why?
on the side.
Because Zhang Fei don't have
Yeah, I
rage.
feel like this could be
And
crucial for
Toshi is
them.
easily going to
And
get
while
Doesn't
he
have
could
rage,
progress
and-
into range,
and
this
Toshi's
could
just gonna
be
get
the
melted
curling call
immediately.
here.
Look at
The
that
2-1
damage.
victory
Oh,
that VKS
Toshi.
were
Oh!
hoping for. The
The
same
upset
thing
is
is
real.
real. The crystal goes down and the
upset
Brazilian
comes
Reverse
out.
sweep!
2-1 victory from
And
Boom
GG
Esports. Day
Boom
1, they are
falls
of
to
Group A.
Vivo
in
keeps
VKS.
stars.
Not an easy
But
battle.
do you know like Boom was from where previously? Yeah. You know like last year we have KAW, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Boom was actually Fennel. FENNEL.
Definitely showcasing
The
that
Japan
they
one?
have what it
No,
takes to
that's a
make
Philippine
the
team.
best in the world,
What?
and the
For
rest
now.
of
Philippine?
Group A have to be looking out for them.
And they were bot
Yeah, I
frag.
mean, we could probably argue. I mean, even though we
Oh.
don't know much about team vitality,
But they changed one or two players, I think.
reserve with this comment next. But we can.
Hey, Brazil don't speak English, right? They
GG.
speak Portuguese, right?
Probably potentially played.
Oh no, they do. Some do.
Group A.
They speak basic English.
Okay, I'm looking forward to the interview.
Group stages could potentially be
But if they cannot speak English, GG.
Yep. Oh, I see a translator come up.
Good game. Is there? Where?
Eh?
Oh my god, it's a bit chaotic here.
Where?
Are you guys?
You look at
Translator, where?
you look at the shirt, you know already what? That's a translator. What? He's not wearing the jersey.
Joined
Oh.
by Mr. Andrew, our translator here today.
Eh?
Thank God.
I'm right.
Back English finally.
Oh.
Congratulations to
So they have a
Vivo
translator.
Stars.
Yeah.
You guys okay? Ready for the interview? You guys winning? It was a hard win, by the way. Okay, I think you can put up the mic as well. So, okay, congratulations for Vivo K Stars. Now,
They are
first
not
and
setting it
foremost,
up properly.
I need to ask your jungler.
Yeah, it's
Which
so
can be
What?
your captain as well. Can we
Okay,
pass the
okay,
mic?
this is set up. This is set up properly. This is set up
Game
properly
number
already.
one. How does it feel going against Boom Athena?
Bom, primeiro de tudo, parabéns, né? Tudo muito bom. Queria saber como se sentiu nessa primeira partida aqui jogando contra o
Wow, he's so like
A
anxious.
primeira partida foi um pouco difícil. A gente tomou
Yeah.
um pique que não esperava, que foi a Athena. E, bom, pela dificuldade a gente decidiu
Streamlabs.
Daniela o resto da série,
Yep.
porque a gente sabia que num jogo tradicional, num jogo convencional, a
Hey,
gente
but he got a swag when he talk, man.
Depois do match was pretty tricky.
Yeah, dude.
A bit of down by Argentina, as you saw. But we knew that if we put our effort, we would be able to make a comeback, so we kept our focus.
Did you get angry in that game?
Wow.
É, ficou com raiva.
Sim, com certeza. É um pique muito estressante de jogar contra, principalmente quando se é jungle, porque
What kind of
basicamente
question
não
was
deixa eu jogar
that?
o jogo inteiro e também atrapalha meu time com isso. Então, com
Oh,
certeza
the
tirou-
ban hammer.
Yeah, of course, we got very upset about it,
Oh.
but we managed
I
to
see the
make a
ban
comeback,
hammer.
but we knew we had what it takes to come back.
If the player or impressive is actually right in front of you right now,
Nice,
the way he
nice.
plays, even on second game, what would you say to him? To impressive, the one that actually played the Antina.
Se você tivesse um impressive aqui em frente de vocês, o que vocês falariam pra ele? O impressive. Jogador da-
Bom, que com um pique convencional ele não tem chance contra o nosso time.
In a traditional match, he'll have no chance against us.
Oh, wow!
Ooh, trash talk, I like it.
Okay, but you guys had so much curveball here. One more question coming out from me. It's gonna be, you know, after you had that massive,
But the last pick
very
of Toei
tricky
was
and
very
mentally
sus.
exhausting game, how did you turn the
Yeah,
things
it wasn't
around when
that
it
good,
comes
but
to
to
the
be
second
fair,
map?
they kind of got outdrafted. I don't see a better mid to pick though.
Deve ser cansadora. Como é que vocês
Even
fizeram
Khan is
essa
like,
remontada?
kind of like, eh.
Como eu falei, foi uma
Kinda
partida
okay,
que a
mano.
gente não esperava. É um pique que.
Yeah, but
bom,
they
a
were
gente
quite
não,
bad there.
não achou que eles iriam executar.
Yeah.
Então a gente só manteve o nosso mental, a gente focou na próxima partida, porque sabia que era muito possível virar a série e foi o que aconteceu, né?
As I mentioned, they just caught us off guard on the first match, but we knew very well that we could make a comeback if we focused. So that's what we did. We just played to our strength and we focused and we made it.
Really? Really? I saw that tug of war, boys. I mean, like, that was definitely not an easy. I'm like, you like, are we losing? Are we winning? You know? But speaking of which, last question from me, of course, for tomorrow's map, and for tomorrow's matches, for all the teams that you might be watching for tomorrow, who would you hope to join, or who would you hope to win for tomorrow's matchup and series as well?
Para as partidas de amanhã, o que vocês queriam que ganhasse amanhã?
Eu acho que a Loops, que está assistindo a gente, porque eles também são representantes do Brasil, eles são da nossa região. E aqui no Mundial, os dois times são amigos, são parceiros. A gente é Brasil, a gente quer o melhor para nossa região. Então a gente está torcendo muito pro sucesso deles no campeonato.
Obviously, we'll be cheering for our brothers from Loops because, of course, they are from our countrymen. So throughout the competition, whenever we're playing in a global competition, we are brothers, we are one.
That's why I asked that question for them too, you know, because they've been staring at your face the whole time. But thank you so much and congratulations for Vivo K-Stars. This is Brazil, guys. Yeah, but that's going to be the wrapping up. We can toss it back to the casters to just finish our day. Casters, back to you.
What an explosive last game, or at least last match to finish off day one. I mean, that was an absolute banger. I mean, I've been hyping that much matchup internally. Obviously, we can't really show bias, but in terms of internal excitement for all the games today, that was the one that I was excited for the most. And they did not displease. It was just amazing. Obviously, first game, Boom Esports felt like they had him against the ropes. We heard that VKS, Danny says, they just caught us off guard. In a traditional match, we would always win. And second game, obviously very close. We saw a post 20-minute match. And obviously, due to VKS1 taking the MVP and taking that crucial kill theft on the Tempest Dragon was the reason why they was able to close that game 2. And then game 3 was very neck and neck. There was one small mistake between VKS and Boom. We thought that it was going to be the end for VKS in that one, but then they was able to bring it back. So there's no way, there was nothing better than that match could have done. I think that was a great way to end day one, to be honest.
Yeah, but Sasa really played out of his mind in this last game. I mean, early on, he was getting solo kills. In the late game stage, he was just unkillable. He was picking off the key heroes from the side of Boom. And really, if Sasa wasn't on fire in this last game, it could have, towards the late game, it could have gone either way. But he definitely was the MVP of this match, at least in my book.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, to be honest. I mean, other than probably the amount of damage that either Danny or Mayner kind of soaked up there. Obviously, Mayner only dying once, but getting 9 assists on the board. I feel like he was the reason why we sort of got so many close kills for VKS. And Niap, obviously, not the strongest performance in terms of clash lane on the heroes that he knows and is tried and tested with. But regardless, I still think that Charlotte still held up against the Byron. Sometimes when we see Charlotte going against Byron, it's normally an onslaughter for the Byron pick there. But again, we see those different multifaceted ways that damage came through on the side of EKS. 3 of the heroes going over that 100k damage. The Heino, the Lady Chen, and then obviously Ali as well. And then nobody actually peaking over the 100k damage, even the DRNG on the side of Boom Esports.
Yeah, lack of damage definitely was something that we pointed out there in the draft. You know, the Zoyu did alleviate that a little bit, but ultimately it was just not enough. The heroes from the side of VKS, they're mobile. They're hard to land the skills from the Zhou Yu. You've got the Arlie, you've got the Heino, you've got even the Charlotte, who's just constantly going to be moving around. They're not going to be standing in your fire to take the damage. So without any form of direct damage being dealt to them, it's hard to take those fights. And boom,
I can just end stream
almost
right
managed
now.
to claw themselves
Like the game
back
over.
in towards this game, but Sasser definitely stopped them at their tracks.
But
yeah, I mean, even if you didn't even watch that game, you can tell by that gold graph where you could say there's one point in that game where the Boom Esports team almost had them dead to rights, and you could point it out on that graph. It's literally right towards the end there.
Info size so easy. Why that's so no
Overall,
play?
the jungle objective went massively in favor of VKS, and like we said, Sasa taking the MVP, really being that staple pick on the early, just to deal that 111,000k damage dealt, and just as soon as we saw that really risky play in that blue side, on the red side but blue buff, where he went in, did a lot of damage, came back out, and thought, you know what? Life's too short. We are going straight in for that kill. Ever since that point, I was just like, this is a master on the early pick, and I want to see again in these replays. It was just such a great play here in that fight in the teams. And I want to see it here. Here we go. Here we go. There's a little bit of damage to Zhou Yu. Puts the Parasol back there. Goes back in. Parasol over there. Goes back in and then dies. It's just, poetry in motion for that hero. It's just absolutely beautiful. I have to say, that's probably like my favorite play in the entire game.
Also probably an unnecessary play, but you know,
yeah,
for style points, right? You can't get style points anytime. And here, good support there from Mena, keeping him alive. That could have been a very crucial kill. And here, they managed to pick up Danny. That allowed them to start getting themselves a foothold in the game. And this next fight, Toshi was just on fire. But ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, it was just not enough for Boom. At that late stage of the game, the Direnjie does fall off, and the Arlie just really does too much damage.
Yeah, I feel like if they had much more of a stronger positioning in that where they VKS made a mock-up there towards the end, I feel like if Boom Esports had a bit more push in that mid lane, I feel like they could have probably won that and taken it all the way to the or past the higher ground turrets. So again, if it was just a little bit more focus in the lanes, I think we probably would have been seeing Boom Esports at the top of Group A, where we see Vivo Keystars right now. And what a nice thing to see, because throughout the entire of the day, even regardless, obviously, within Impunity and LGD, it seems like it was more so like the West versus Southeast Asia, other than that first game. And obviously, it's nice to see that Brazil came out on top and at least did one for the lads. Not showing that they completely just fluked that whole tournament, that they actually have the prowess, the skill to go against some of the Southeast Asian teams.
Yep, still has been an action-packed day of Honor of Kings. We've seen so many heroes that we probably were not expecting. I mean, Dun for the 5th time in 9 games or something. That is 5 too many Duns in my book. But hey, we've seen some great performances on that hero, so I'm more than happy to be proven wrong. It has, you know, its flashes of brilliance, so I can see why teams are a bit partial to that hero. And we also get to see some fun heroes. Danny on the Luna, definitely very flashy, and we have been seeing a lot of Heino today as well.
Yeah, no, I really liked the Luna pick, but at the same time, I felt like it was just sort of like there was just not much done with it. And again, I think that was just thanks to Dune just having to be able to soak so much damage in that game too. So again, I think if I want to see a Luna come through, I want to see like your enemy team has made a slip up. They've chosen all squishy heroes, and you're just going to punish them with this pick, because again, that is the perfect situation for a hero like Luna. But going against a tank, that's hard to melt, especially Dune. But yeah, like you say, it's day one. We saw some really fun picks come through, like the Guan Yu as well. Ganmo has reared his head, but it didn't quite do what we expected it to. Agudo, again, not the greatest fun pick, but I suppose that R8 Esports are going to learn whatever they've done today, and they need to definitely step up against the next Brazilian team, which is Loop Esports. So again, really excited for tomorrow's schedule. But again, is there anything you're looking forward to for tomorrow? Even though obviously you won't be with me, I'll be with a different caster. But if you're watching, what would you be more excited for?
Oh, it's going to be interesting to see how the groups, especially the groups with only 3 teams, pan out. You know, they are potentially in danger of being eliminated, or may have their slots secured. So it's going to be very important to see how they do there. But for tomorrow, we're going to open up with Team Secret against Kagendra, Foot Esports against Vitality. That's going to be the first time we're seeing them on stream. Loops versus R8 Esports, and RRQ going up against LGD.
Yep, I mean, I'm not going to say where I think my match is going to be the most excited, but by the flags, I'm pretty sure you can tell itself. But I think across the board anyway, these are just some banger matches regardless. I mean, from what we saw from LGD, finish it off with RRQ at the end of the day is going to be awesome. But then obviously starting up with the Team Secret again after what we've seen from Team Secret today, again, is going to be really interesting. To know that Team Secret almost failed one round against Osiris makes me think that Kagendra could have them against the ropes tomorrow, to be honest. I mean, yes, it was because of the smite, and we can probably allude to that, and with it being the Doom pick, but I think Kagendra may go and take them to a full best of 3 tomorrow, and that'd be a great way to start tomorrow's matches, to be honest.
Absolutely, a lot of banger matches tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't be able to cast it. I'll be able to watch it without any issues. So, so yeah, it's going to be a very exciting day tomorrow. I'm very sure the audience will be on their edge of their seats watching the games as well.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm looking forward to being here tomorrow again for you guys. It will be myself, but we will be joined by Kindo Fu. So a caster you may know of previous other games, but he's